found in the air.
Yes.
Okay. What about them?
That means the Earth is flat. Aren't you listening,
It
bro?
it
Jeez.
supports what the Bible says, what God's
Airplanes
word
support
says,
what the Bible says.
with how they fly and navigate. Yes.
Where in the Bible does it discuss airplanes?
So that's where you're just kind of like twisting it
Well,
and not
yeah, I'm
listening.
kind of like I'm keeping you linear.
God
Yeah. So you
created.
said airplanes prove what the Bible says. So where are there airplanes in the Bible? Where is this discussed? Is this in the Gospels or did I miss
how
something?
how planes navigate
Uh
through
huh.
the air
Right.
supports.
And how do they navigate through the air? Do you know how?
Tell me how.
No, you tell me. You're lecturing me on how
I'm not
airplanes.
lecturing you. See, I think you're just bad. I don't care to interact with
You
you.
claim to
I
know
don't
how
care to
airplanes
interact with
navigate.
you. You really do
So
seem
you're just full of
ignorant on
shit.
everything. No,
You're just
I'm not
full of
pulling
shit, aren't
shit,
you?
but
Yeah, you are. You
it's
don't know
okay.
anything.
I don't need
You
to
don't know
waste.
anything. You have
I
the
don't need
mind of
to
a
waste my
child.
energy on you. That's okay. That's okay.
It's hard because he's a super defensive bully, and so his job is to kind of like be
So you don't know how
disruptive and see.
airplanes navigate, but you
Oh
want to
wow,
lecture us
sorry.
on how they explain
Were you
things in the
I'm
being
Bible.
sorry.
threatened?
I've never flown a plane, and I
You
can't
don't
give
have to
you the
fly. So you
exact.
think you have to
You
fly
don't.
a
You can
plane to
just
know how
set.
they
You
navigate?
not interrupt. I can tell you how I don't know this
Do
shit.
you
I'm
think
not
that you have to
claiming that I
fly a
know.
plane to learn how they
I'm not
navigate?
claiming that I know
Do you know you can
everything.
just read about it?
Okay. Do you want to
Is it
tell me
hard for
about
you to
it? If
look
you want to
things
keep
up on
going.
the internet? Is that difficult for you?
No, it's not.
Do
But
you rather come on
oh
Clubhouse and just like open your pie hole and say a bunch of stupid fucking
my
horse shit?
pile. You're really ignorant.
Is
Stupid
that how you think
horse
you're gonna learn
shit.
something?
Horse shit. Bro, you're just
Royfash.
mad.
Yeah.
You're
Royfash.
just
Well, I'm
mad,
surrounded by
disrespectful. It's
stupid people. I
okay.
mean, how should I
Okay,
act?
then
Oh,
go away. People
Royvis.
are
I'm
trying to
Okay,
learn. People
misunderstood.
are
enough,
trying to talk.
Royvis.
Chill
You're
out,
a fucking
dude.
asshole.
Go fuck
Okay,
yourself, you dumb girl.
Yeah, I will. I'll go fuck myself real hard. Harder
people
than
on
you'll
my
ever
stage,
fucking
you
get.
asshole. So, is there anybody who wants to have an actual conversation? Because Royvis is
Me,
not.
I totally do. I'm so serious about that. No, I
About
can't give
what? Which?
anyone
I stepped away.
I can't give
What do you say?
anyone the exact anything, okay? But I do know that with how planes navigate through the air, it is as if the earth is not, flat as a piece of
Oh my
paper,
gosh.
but
So how
not
do
a
they
big
navigate through
ball.
the air? And you say because
Oh
of
my
how they
god.
Listen,
navigate, meaning you should know how they navigate. So
Royvis, hang
how
on.
does that work?
Royvis, hang on. Let me talk to this person.
Right.
So, what's your name?
Michaela.
Michaela. So, Michaela, I can teach you how to measure the earth from your backyard, and it will be measured as a sphere. You can do this from your backyard. So there's absolutely no reason for you to be a flat earther because you can measure the planet yourself. It's extremely easy. We've known about it for 2500 years. And you don't have to depend on anybody's pictures. You don't have to do anything except for measure the planet yourself. I've done it 4 times personally from my backyard.
The ancient Greeks
Literally.
figured it out. Aristarchus knew that the earth was round and it orbited around the sun. This was like 400 BC. And you're
Okay,
catching up to
but
that
how
now?
does that Okay, what about the stars?
They show a spherical earth. The stars demonstrate that the earth is a sphere.
Where is that guy who still believes that the universe is static? Where is that fucking guy?
That's
Where the fuck
easy
is
to
he right
prove.
now?
What is redshift?
I
How does
want
that
to
work?
give him a lot of references from the Hubble's law and Hubble's equation, Doppler shift, red shift and blue shift. I'm going to demonstrate everything. And he's going to tell me the science that was believed to be true 100 years ago. Who the hell is he?
Yeah,
Why the fuck
almost.
has he come here to debate if
In
he
the
doesn't know anything
beginning,
about
there
this?
was God, and the Word
Demonstrate
was
that,
God. That's what
Brock.
the Bible says.
Farida, do you agree with me? Yes or
John
Why
no?
should I care what the Bible
1
says?
1. In the
Brock.
beginning, the Word was
Farida,
God.
are you there?
It was with
Hang on,
God.
Brock. Hang on,
Yes,
Brock.
sir.
Hang on,
I'm
Brock.
sorry. I
I
got to
think
answer
Brock
a
is
phone
trolling.
call.
Hang on, Brock. Why should I care about what the Bible says? All right, the other guy.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
think Brock is serious, dude. But is
Brock is
Inquisitive
never
Welcome back,
serious.
Joanna.
Inquisitive? Are
Hey,
you saying
well,
the universe is static or
Stereo
no?
and Derek and
if you weighed out
John.
what would be the best choice?
Inquisitive what?
What would be the best choice in believing in God or not believing in God? What would you think is your best choice as just a human?
Not believing, because there's no evidence, there's no argument, there's no
That's not true,
reason,
actually.
Okay,
there's not even a
so
possibility. No
but
one's
this
even demonstrated a possibility of
but
God.
even if you did believe in it, you know it still doesn't change. Like it doesn't change anything. Like it's like you still
It doesn't change
if you don't
objective
believe in
reality.
it, but the believing in it won't do nothing to you, right?
Oh,
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
believing in
Objective
God.
reality is objective reality.
I'm believing in
Okay,
God of
so
reality.
you're not fit. Well, your side is 50-50. You can be
Grace, yeah.
wrong. You're not scared of being wrong.
No, I'm not scared of being wrong. There's no
Do you know what the
there's
wrong is
no place.
though?
The Christian God for certain
So if I gave you
is.
two choices, good and bad, why would you choose the bad and use the 50-50 instead of just
I don't
going
know.
good?
I have no idea.
What do you mean 50-50? What are you talking about?
Have you read the Bible? Have you
So
read any
if
T.
Bible?
if I don't believe in
Oh
God,
God.
the
Holy
Bible
shit.
says you're going
Don't
to hell
use
or
your
whatever,
mod
right?
powers, please. That was an accident. I didn't mean to
So
give you mod powers, but
why
please
not
don't.
just believe in them and
I'm
you
not
might go to
giving
heaven?
mods.
Well, that's my view. I'm believing just in
Nina
case and
will.
to
No, I
ensure.
asked you,
Yeah,
what do
just
you
in case,
mean
you know what I mean? And
50-50? What do you mean 50-50? What are you talking about?
because if
God
you
Diviner, welcome
if
back.
there is no God, and you might be
It's not
right. If there is
50-50.
a God, that means you were wrong.
It's
If
not
you
50-50 though. There's thousands and thousands of different
okay,
The
whatever,
gods
question
on
whatever,
remains, what do you
offer, so
mean
whatever.
it's not
Okay,
50-50?
50-50.
but the odds are better in believing with him.
Why are they
Why
better
take
in
the
False.
lesser
believing?
odds?
Why are they better in believing?
False. It's 50% on one side, and it's thousands and thousands and thousands of gods on the other side. So I'm going to go with the 50%, which is not God. So you're wrong. The probability is toward not God.
I mean, that's not true either.
False.
The
I mean, there are
the
thousands of gods on offer.
the wrong and the 50% of, and not even 50. There's more proof to prove that God is real,
There's
but
not a single scrap of evidence.
What
What is
proof
it?
is
that's
that?
that's
What is it?
that's not my point. But I think
What? No, no. What is the evidence?
what I got from what he was saying was that you could believe that there's no God, and when you die, there's nothing. But if you also look into what is going to happen if you don't believe in God, then you're going to burn in
Which
hell
God?
for
Which God?
most of
There are
all gods.
thousands of
You're going to
gods.
go
Wait.
somewhere.
Which
You're
God? If I
you're
don't
gonna
believe in the Hindu God, what's going to happen to me?
If I don't
you're
believe
gonna
in
find
Zeus, what's
out.
gonna happen?
That's why
What's
you
No,
gonna
no,
need
no,
happen
no,
to.
if
no. I'm
That's why you
asking
if
need
I don't
to.
believe
you.
in Zeus?
I'm
That's
You don't
why
asking
you
believe in
need to
Zeus.
do
You're
you.
gonna
your
go to Zeus
research.
hell.
No,
That's
I'm
why
If
you
asking
need
Zeus is
to.
you.
real, you're gonna go
Hold
to
on,
Zeus
Inquisitive.
hell.
I'm asking you. What is going to happen if I don't believe in the Hindu God?
It wasn't Inquisitive that was talking. It was I
Zeus
am,
is
and he
real.
left.
You will go to
Sorry, my bad.
Zeus hell if you don't believe in Zeus. Sorry, T.
I think the problem is that people don't do enough research on all of the different gods that people claim is the
False.
one
I've got
true
the
God.
Egyptian Book of the
Is
Dead.
the
I've got the
one
Tibetan Book
true
of the
God
Dead. I've
because
got the
Which one is
Norse
that,
here
myths. I've
though?
got
here
the
I
Greek
know, but
myths
that's what I'm
all on
saying.
my
Like, hear me
shelf
out.
right now.
Every religion, every god, every person who believes in all the different gods, they all claim that their God is the one true God. So there
Yeah,
is a
and they
one.
can't
So
all be
shh, quiet.
right.
So there exactly, exactly,
So how do you
I feel like you need
choose?
some help. Michaela, I feel like
exactly. Brock, be
How
Michaela,
do
quiet.
you
You're never
choose?
you
serious, and
need
you're
some help.
known to be a
Hold on.
fucking
It's
drunk in
okay.
rooms. Okay,
No,
you're mad, annoying. Be
How do you
quiet. I
y'all
can
choose?
get to my
saying
point. I can
How
get
do
to
you
my
choose?
point.
The point
same
is, how do you
point.
choose?
And I can get on
Same,
that if I
same
can speak.
fucking
That's the
point.
only
Brock,
thing
you're
that
just a
matters.
drunk, Brock. Like, be
I'm right
quiet.
here. I'm
I don't
right
care.
here.
Listen to me. Listen to
I'm
me.
just a
I
drunk.
can't
How do
hear
you
you over
choose?
him.
What?
Brock,
Listen
give
to
us a minute,
what?
Brock. Brock,
Okay,
give
go
us a
ahead,
minute.
Donald.
Yeah, give us a minute.
Okay, go
So,
ahead,
Michaela,
Donald.
how do you choose?
You have
Choose
to.
between what? No, you're not. We're
Brock,
Yeah,
not
give us a
gonna
he's
minute,
do
not
a
please.
talking
back
to
and
you,
forth.
Brock. Brock,
Brock,
he's
give us
not
a minute,
talking.
please.
No, we're not gonna do that,
Brock, come on,
Michaela.
give us a minute. Give us a minute.
No.
I'm gonna move you to the
You're
audience.
about that.
Yeah, move him.
Yeah,
Move.
Oh, come on, T. Don't. I
he's
was just.
literally a drunk in every single room, and
It doesn't
he's
matter.
just.
Listen to me. So, how do you choose?
It's about faith. It's about doing your research and choosing.
Faith is garbage. I've done the research.
Well, faith is like it's belief. You believe that
I
the
have
world started
evidence.
from
I don't.
nothing. But
I
you,
need
but
evidence.
that's the
I
thing
don't need
is,
faith. Okay, just
can I
stop with the
hear me
faith.
out on this
Stop
one?
with no,
Hear
no,
me out. No,
no, no, no,
no.
no,
What
no,
the
no,
fuck?
no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no.
no,
You
no.
can't do
Mickey,
that.
No.
You
Michaela,
literally
you've
Stop.
had
can't do
your
that.
go. You've
Stop.
had
You
your
can't
go.
do
No, no.
that.
Stop.
For you, no,
Stop.
for you to believe that there's nothing
No,
because
no.
there's
Stop.
proof for
Right
you,
there.
because there's proof for you, right?
You must
That
stop.
doesn't make sense. For you to believe what you believe
Stop. Stop.
being there,
Give me a
that's
second.
faith. That's belief. That makes no
Yes.
sense.
Stop right there. Stop right there. I will never accept a position on faith ever. So you can just don't use it.
Okay, I'll use
So
belief.
at least, I only had a couple words left. At least not with me.
Me too.
And
The
if
fuck?
you
Yeah,
continue,
I
if
also
you
Michaela.
had a
keep
couple words
continuing,
left.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Okay, but Michaela, I reject faith as a justifier for belief.
Okay,
So
and
I'm not.
that's
I'm not
okay.
sure. I'm not sure why you would suggest that.
Okay, but that's where I think both of you guys are missing. What I'm saying is, whether you have faith or you believe in something, believing that, the Big Bang happened, were you guys there for the Big Bang? No.
No,
But
no. Hold on,
you're
Michaela. Hold on.
believing. Wait,
Hold on, Michaela.
hold on, wait. I was just
No, I
literally, I
think you need
got
to
like
wait a
3 more
second.
words left. I
No,
got
I
a
think you
couple more
need to wait a
seconds.
second because you missed the
Okay.
point there. We have evidence of the Big Bang.
Okay, that you believe,
No, no,
right?
no, no.
But you
Excuse me.
weren't
Hold on,
there.
Michaela. Michaela. No, hold on.
There's not evidence of a Big
Michaela,
Bang.
hold on, Michaela. You missed it. Hold on a second. We have evidence of the Big Bang. We
And
don't
where
need
does
to
that come from?
believe. Hold on. I'm not done yet, Michaela. We don't need to believe in things that we have evidence of. We can simply point at the evidence and skip the belief step.
Okay,
Right?
but where did the evidence come from? How
The,
did they collect that evidence?
through observation, the same way that you
Okay,
collect
so
all
the people
evidence.
who observed the Big Bang, like
No, you
be
no
more
no no
specific
no
because
no no no.
that
Excuse me,
doesn't
Michaela.
work.
Michaela, they observed the evidence of the Big Bang. They
And
didn't
what
observe the
is
Big
the
Bang. They
evidence?
observed the evidence of it.
And what was the evidence of the Big Bang
That well,
millions of years ago?
for starters, that would be the cosmic background microwave radiation, which you can observe today. So I don't know why you're on this trip, right?
All of those things come from believing someone else's
No. Excuse me,
findings.
Michaela. No, I have personally measured the cosmic background microwave radiation with my own instrumentation. They don't come from believing somebody else. You're mistaken again.
I truly hope you guys find the truth, whether that
Well,
be
I
my
found the truth
God or
regarding the
anyone's God.
evidence, right? By observing
The
it myself.
alternative, the alternative of you being wrong is literally burning in hell and being
No, that's not
tormented
the
by demons
alternative,
forever.
right? That's
But
not the
that's the
alternative.
alternative of
No,
either
Michaela,
believing in
that's not the
God or
alternative.
not, or
No,
it's
Michaela,
nothing.
that's actually not the alternative, right? See, that's actually not the alternative, right? That's one possible outcome of many possible alternatives, right? Another possible alternative is we're all going to go to fucking heaven regardless. That's an alternative, right? Another alternative is that we're actually all going to go to Candyland and the world of gumdrops when we die, right? That's an alternative.
I'm going to the blue doggy planet. T. That's where I'm going.
Right, exactly, right? I mean, these are all alternatives. The question still remains, which one of them is true?
Well, we don't know that, do we?
I have a pretty good idea.
Well, no. I mean, the Big Bang itself is still a theory. It's still a
Where a
theory
theory
that
is a description of a fact, right?
no, it's not until it's proven.
It is.
Gravitation is also a theory. Do you know that,
Yeah.
Simon?
So
Sorry, say that again.
gravity is a theory. Germs are a theory. Radar is a theory. Microwave energy is a theory. Powered man flight is a theory. All of these are theories. All of these describe facts about the universe.
Gravity is a theory.
Gravity is a
Oh,
theory.
okay. So I apologize. Let me restate what I meant. So the theory of the creation of the universe coming from the start point of the Big Bang.
That's not a theory.
Yeah, there's not a
What is that
theory.
then?
That's a made up like fairy tale
Okay,
about
all
the
right.
Big
So
Bang.
so
It
I
doesn't exist.
apologize. I expressed it in the wrong way. So we agree about that then.
No. Well, no.
Because you can.
We don't
I meant that
agree
you can
about
have more
that.
than one
We
theory
agree,
about.
the only thing that we agree, Simon, is you just made up a fairy tale about the Big Bang. The only thing that we agree on, Simon, is that you just made up a fairy tale about the Big Bang. That's what we agree on.
What was that?
It
What
has to
was
do
my?
with the
That
origin
it
of
was
the
something from
universe.
nothing. It was
Oh no,
creation.
I don't know if it
Farida,
is or
join
not.
me.
All I was trying to say, why is everybody so aggressive? All I was trying to say was, it's not just people. It's not that is not just it's an explanation that people scientifically put forward, but it's not the
Right.
only one.
Farida, join me.
It's the only one that we have
It is
that's
the
been
only one,
falsified and
actually.
is viable at this point.
It's the only one.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It
Sorry.
absolutely
Could you name another falsifiable
is. Yeah,
hypothesis?
go ahead.
Well, there's been a succession of Big Bangs, not just one Big Bang.
But
It's
that
not a
doesn't
that's
falsify the
not a
Big Bang.
falsifiable hypothesis.
That doesn't falsify the Big Bang. It still happened. It just happened more than once. It still happened.
What
Tell
I'm trying to
Farida
say is
to join me.
in the context of the creation of the universe.
There's
Yeah.
never been a
There was never a creation of the universe, right?
Oh, okay. That okay.
whatever that
But some people,
The Big Bang
some
never
scientific,
had anything
there
to
is a
do with the
body of
creation of the
scientific people
universe.
that believe that.
There
No.
was never creation. There's
No,
not
there
a
has
single
never.
cosmological model that has creation at all.
Right.
Donald,
There
There's
can
not
has
a
you get
single
a tell
never
cosmological
Farida
model
to
been
that
the
join
has
me?
word
nothing.
creation in any way associated with the Big Bang.
There's
Those are
not
two
a
unrelated.
single one that has creation. Nothing. There's not a single cosmological model that has nothing ever.
But we don't know what the
None
thing
of them.
was then. So in the absence of nothing,
Doesn't
there's
matter. It was
something.
still there. There was still
But we
stuff
don't know
There
what
was
the
still
there.
something is.
something.
Do we know what the something is?
It doesn't matter.
I'm
It,
happy to,
Singularity, right?
guys. I'm happy to learn, but we don't need to go down the
we're
patronizing route.
teaching you and you're ignoring us.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
There's a logical fallacy called the argument from ignorance, where because you don't know how something came about, you just insert God there. That's not logical. That's a fallacy. Stop doing it.
I'm not
Okay, Simon?
doing that.
That's
You're a
exactly
I'm.
grown
what you're
ass man.
doing.
When did
Then
I
what are you trying
say?
to
Interested
do?
in
So
an argument. I want Farida to join me.
what's your goal here?
My goal is to understand and learn from you guys, who are more scientifically knowledgeable or
Why don't you learn from
knowledgeable.
a physicist? Why don't you watch Lex
But I.
Friedman's show and learn from some
Okay,
physicists?
so
Why are you bothering us with this
beds,
crap?
What the fuck is your
souls,
problem, dude? You're a rude,
demonstrated
patronizing
soul,
I
individual.
just don't
beds,
understand how your
beds,
fucking
sky,
brain works. Like
skies,
there's
All
like
I'm
dead
three
doing,
people on this
bodies.
all
app.
I'm.
Like your IQs are in the gutter or something. Like what's
No,
going
Demonstrated
no,
soul.
on?
it's your IQ that's in the gutter. Yeah,
Oh,
because
let's
you
not
actually
do
don't know how to
I
insults.
speak
know
and
how
Come
to fucking
on.
look
communicate.
things up, bitch.
Royvis, no insults. The other guy, no insults.
Yeah,
Please,
no
there's a whole lot
insult.
of new
Yeah.
people in the room. Feel free to come on stage. AI
What
music.
we were trying to point out was that in the theory of the Big Bang, the origin of the universe is not
Elon
specified.
Musk.
Right? The only thing that we say,
The
the only thing
fuck
the
are
Big
you
Bang
listening to
Come on
says,
this
stage.
crap
Hate having to
argument,
invite everybody.
Farida? Join me.
the only thing that the Big Bang actually says is that there was a period of rapid expansion in the universe.
Oh my god.
It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say
Oh,
anything
that guy.
about the origins of the universe, how the universe was created. It doesn't say anything about that. It simply specifies at this time the universe underwent a period of rapid expansion.
Inflation talks about the origins. Inflation is what happened before the Big Bang.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh shit, my mic is on.
I can tell you all about the origins of the universe, at least several good hypotheses. We got lots of different, well, not lots. There's like 4 very good ones. One of them actually has some evidence, sort of. It's good enough
Wait,
for me.
can I ask a question? I just got in the room.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
All right. So what is you guys' definition of a fact or evidence? Like, how do you guys define that?
Fact is something that exists in objective reality.
A fact is a state of affairs in reality that actually obtains.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Evidence,
Objective
guys.
reality.
evidence,
Objective reality.
evidence is that which raises the likelihood of a proposition being true.
Okay. So now, with that said, right? what do you guys have? Do you guys have facts about the Big Bang or evidence of the Big Bang?
Both.
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 You have both. Okay. All right. So just real quick, what fact do you have about the Big Bang?
It happened. There's nucleosynthesis that actually happens that makes helium out of quarks and
Right. A fact about the Big Bang is about 13.8 billion years ago, the universe was much, much, much smaller, more dense, closer together.
Huh. Okay. Cool. Now, if I tell you, based on my experience spiritually, right?
couldn't
And
care less about your experience. But
I,
go ahead.
okay, that's kind of fucking rude, but sure. Anyways,
Rude.
um,
Just true.
okay, cool. Now, based on my evidence and my factual experience that I've experienced
Facts are not
spiritually,
experience.
can I
That's an
fucking speak,
oxymoron.
man? Like, let me say something,
I
bro.
mean,
Like,
you're saying gibberish,
no, I didn't even land. You don't even know what I was gonna say. Like, if this
but
how
You
it's
you
said
guys gonna
already
run
factual
the,
experience,
gibberish.
which
nah,
is
if you
just
guys
a
gonna run the
contradiction.
group like this, then it's
Yeah,
cool.
No,
it's a
it's
Then
just a
contradiction.
contradiction,
I'll just
Bernard.
keep quiet. I'll just keep quiet. Then it's cool, man.
No, you can talk. Just don't say
You won't let me
contradiction.
talk. He cut me halfway talking. You
Right,
don't even know
because
what
you
I was
said
gonna say.
factual experience, which just sounds
You said
silly,
a
right?
contradiction. You can talk. Just don't say contradictions.
Just let me finish so you can at least have
Well, no,
everything.
don't say
Right?
contradictions, and we'll let you finish.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to say a contradiction. What kind of? So
Yeah,
how you
you're not
guys
allowed to
trying
say
to?
contradictions.
Okay, sure. Okay, so I can have freedom of speech and say what I want to say.
Well, no, you
No, no,
just
not at
can't
all.
lie.
Uh,
This is a clubhouse.
It is. So let me speak, right? And then judge
Just don't
after
say
that.
contradictions. Go ahead.
Jeez, sure. All right. Well, based on my experience, how about that? I've witnessed a lot of spiritual events that
Demonstrate
makes
spirit.
What is a spiritual event?
based on just let me say things that are abnormal, right, to reality.
Well,
Oh, you don't mean
demonstrate that.
spiritual. You just mean something that's unexpected.
Yeah, demonstrate that
Sure,
it's
whatever,
spirit.
whatever definition you guys want to use
And
for
then
that.
after you
Right?
demonstrate
And
spirit, you got to demonstrate it's a
can
God
I just
spirit. But
speak, man? Like, okay,
no,
you
no, no.
want to
You
speak
got
for
to
me?
We're
Like now,
stopping
okay, no,
here. No,
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 don't
we're
stop. You
stopping
can't stop me
here.
because then
No,
if
no,
you
no,
start
no. We're
speaking
stopping
and I
here.
no
No,
no
no,
when
no,
you
no,
start don't do
no,
okay
no. We're
okay this how you
stopping
guys gonna
here.
run.
Bernard,
That's how you
there's
guys are
no
gonna run the
point.
room. It makes no fucking sense for people to try to convince people. Like let
Yeah,
people
Well,
no,
I
speak.
mean, you
Bernard,
have to
they
demonstrate
No,
what you
you can't
say,
just
or
stop
I don't
somebody from speak.
care.
I don't care what you fucking think too. We all trying to express our feelings and evidence, whatever the fuck we
I don't
want to
care about
say.
your
But
feelings.
fuck your feelings too. We just want to talk. If you're gonna create a room,
But
everybody ends
you're
just
up
let
saying
somebody
falling
speak.
out with
Just
each
gibberish.
how about
other.
this?
If you
Let
say
the person
gibberish,
finish
I
speaking.
don't care. You're
Let the
saying
person.
gibberish.
Okay, cool. Let me finish my gibberish, and then you make a
No,
fucking
I
decision.
don't have to let you finish your fucking
You don't even know
gibberish.
what I'm about to fucking say. How the fuck
It's
you guys run the room?
already
I'm just
gibberish,
gonna
so
shut
it
up because
doesn't fucking matter.
you sound stupid. That's not how
You
fucking
sound
educated
like a
people.
fucking moron.
Nah, that's not how educated people fucking learn. You fucking listen
False.
and then you conclude and then you make your fucking judgment, whatever the fuck you want to do. But not in the midst of somebody
False.
talking, you cut them off. That's not how you
I
create
do not have to
conversation.
let you
That's
finish
not
your
how you don't
gibberish.
have to let me. Okay, that sounds stupid. I'm just keep quiet. You really sound.
Here,
I
here,
don't have to
Bernard,
I'm
let you
you're
sure
finish
everybody in
your
this
completely
group
right.
would
gibberish.
do
But
Here.
that.
guess what?
Let
I'm
people
gonna let you
finish
finish your
talking.
gibberish.
Let people.
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm not
let you
gonna
finish
talk
your
anymore.
gibberish right now.
It's
You
cool.
can
I'll just
finish
shut
your
up.
gibberish right now. I'll shut up and you can finish your gibberish right now. This is your turn. Go ahead.
I
No,
mean,
that's cool, man. That's
I
cool,
too
man.
have
It's cool.
experienced a lot of unexpected things.
Yeah,
So what?
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette while he gibberates.
How are you guys trying to impact knowledge on people and then don't
I'm
allow
not.
them to fucking
I'm
like that?
not. I'm
So
not at
then
all.
talk to if he's a partner
I'm
or
not in the slightest.
well,
Right?
I'm just trying to say that whoever is fucking talking like that is really like pushing people away because you gotta let people
Yes,
speak and then you educate
intentionally.
them. If they're wrong, if I'm
No,
wrong,
that's
then
intentional. Right? He's trying to push people away. You are correct.
It's not our job to educate you.
okay, so what's the point of this fucking room? You said
To
to
to to
convince you. That's
mock
what I
you.
read.
To
Convince you.
mock
So
you.
let me talk
To
to
mock
mock
you.
us.
To
Uh,
set you up for mockery.
well, you did a terrible job at that because I'm not even done speaking. So I don't
Oh,
know
Yeah,
I've
what you're trying
let
to
actually
you.
been
mock.
doing a fairly decent
Bernard,
job.
they're the idiots. When you finish listening to them,
Yeah,
they're the
you don't
idiots,
have to
dude.
be aware of the mockery. You don't have to be aware of it. That's not really the point. It's
That's
more for
fine.
us.
Well, I'm just saying that if that's your intent to crack jokes at people, you're doing a terrible job because you don't even let people finish speaking. That's just dumb.
Well, we think we're doing a good job, but we're quite happy with
Okay,
the
good,
job
good,
we're
good for
doing.
you.
I'm
Good.
I'm
Thumbs
I'm
up,
pleased
thumbs
with the
up.
job he's
Yeah,
doing. Thank you.
yeah, yeah. And I'm also thinking that you guys sound stupid, so it's cool.
Yeah, that's what just happened, right? Yeah, it's talking about spiritual, right? That's the person who sounded stupid.
Says the stupid bloke.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Sure.
Well, I think mocking people is stupid, but
I
maybe
think
that's just
so
me.
too. I think so too. Great fun doing stupid things, isn't it?
A little nonsense now and then is cherished by the wisest men.
I'm okay with being stupid on occasion.
That's a Willy Wonka quote.
See, Bernard, that's stupid.
Very, very stupid. So stupid. Oh my god, so stupid.
Morbidly stupid. I don't even know how I'm driving right now.
This is the fact that I'm breathing is a miracle, right?
What do red lights mean again?
That's a cool direction though, because you guys really trying to cover up how you guys make no sense, but it's cool though, and I'm sure everybody in this group can probably fucking think that too.
Dude, you're the one who's talking about spiritual shit.
So,
Like, I'm the one who has
no,
trouble making sense here.
if you don't believe in it, right, maybe you
Oh,
should.
I believe in
No, if you don't believe in what somebody's saying, maybe you should shut up and listen. That's it. Just let them talk, and then you might learn something. Because if you that smart, you should know that smart people listen, right? Take in information, digest it, and then make a decision. But what you guys are doing are not even trying to listen to what people are saying. So
Sorry,
how are you guys calling yourself smart?
do you think you have
It's
to
okay.
know
It's okay. God
something
removed him
before
from the
you can
list.
impart knowledge?
So many people.
Impart knowledge.
No,
Am
all
I
I'm
kind of
saying
like a
is that
chicken or the egg sort of
what
thing?
smart
Maybe here. I
people
don't know.
do, right? The normal smart
Wait a minute.
people.
Smart people like you, right? Like you're a
I'm not calling myself
bifurcation from
smart.
here and
I'm not
here.
stupid.
Oh,
I'm not calling myself smart. I'm just saying
but
Fine.
people
that
you think are
Everyone
smart.
not have
Okay.
no.
conversation.
I just have
Why do you
opinions.
end
I just have my
conversation?
personal experience, and I was trying to share them. But if you think you're stupid, at least listen to what I'm saying, and then make a conclusion. But if you're not
I
even,
wasn't around for
just
that, so I
like,
actually don't
just
know what you were
imagine.
talking about.
No, all I'm
Right.
saying is that
Yeah,
when you
because I,
guys,
I know I
when I
know
came into, can I fucking speak, man?
the problem is the lower your IQ is, the less
Well,
impulse control
sure,
you have.
nice,
Roy,
So
nice,
shut
nice,
the
it's
nice.
fuck
directly
up.
proportional.
Do not
So
insult. If you want, listen. Every time that you want to insult somebody, just mute.
No, it just showed how low IQ he
Just
actually
ignore him
has.
and say what you're going to say,
oh,
please.
he just
I'm
did it.
I'm
Oh
more
no,
interested in
Donald.
the conversation
Uh-oh.
than the insults.
Yeah, that's a diversion right there.
Enlightening
That's
conversation
when
right
that's
Roy,
when people
shut the
have
fuck
nothing
up.
good to say. Listen, when people have nothing good to say, right? They get defensive like that. He's
Yeah,
just been
just
defensive.
ignore him and say the thing that you were actually going to say because you still haven't done that.
Right. All I'm saying
Oh,
is
stop like
that
mouthing off at me, dude. You
Roy,
have no fucking
shut up.
position to talk to me that way. You got that
Shut
small
up.
face? Go
you've been
fuck
insulting
yourself.
people
You
ever since
fucking
I've been in this
faggot.
Shut
fucking
Fuck
the
room.
you.
fuck up.
Jeez.
Roy,
Don't crash your car. You're
shut
driving,
up.
dude.
Piece of shit.
All right, I'm just going to move to the audience if you don't shut the fuck up because now you're just roboting. All right, the other guy, say what you're going to say. I don't know your name.
Can I speak? Me?
Yes, say what you're going to say.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna listen to you. Thanks.
Oh my fucking Christ. This is your fucking turn to talk, and you just like, no. You've been fighting for your turn to talk for like 15 fucking minutes. It's your goddamn turn to talk, and you're just like, no. Fucking asshole. You just wasted everybody's time. You and Royvis just wasted everybody's time with nonsense. It didn't matter to anybody. Fucking assholes.
Thank God.
Is there anybody else who wants to talk? Fucking annoying.
Do you want me to like handhold stupid people? Like, what do you want from me, Donald? Like,
I
seriously.
want you to shut your goddamn mouth instead of insulting
Why don't you go
people. That's
fuck
what
your
I
mother in the
want.
ass, Donald? How about that? How about that?
How about you just shut
Whoa.
your fucking mouth instead of insulting people? Every
Hey,
time you hear an
Donald,
insult,
hey, loser, fuck you, okay? You hear me?
why are you here if I'm a loser? That's very weird. James, welcome.
Good morning, Miss.
Hello, good morning.
Welcome back. Also, Derek and Bernard, Zen, Jamesy, Barbie, Pumpkin, Stereo, Arbin, welcome. Thank you. Feel free to come on stage. I hate that I have to invite everybody. It's driving me crazy, but I was trying to download. Sorry, y'all talk. Y'all.
You are crazy, Donald. Don't you agree? Hello, T.
Miss J, we were in another room and we were discussing whether or not you believe in a God or not, and I was still unclear. Are you a God believer?
Do you
Sorry,
know
I looked
what?
away from my microphone. Hey, Miss.
I am a believer in the good and the positive things.
Okay, great, cool. However, do you believe in a God? Yes or no?
I don't believe in the Bibles. No.
Are the Bible's God? The question is still, regardless of a Bible, do you believe in a God? Yes or no?
Let me answer how I want to answer because I'm digging
Great,
deep.
thank you. Keep digging. You go.
Can I answer that?
It's not your belief, it's her belief.
No,
You're gonna tell us what she believes? Seriously?
I'm asking Jesus
We're not
Christ.
talking about God in general. We're talking about her
No,
belief in
right. The question
specifically.
he asked, and she's thinking about it, and I'm just taking that question
It's an
on to
extremely
see.
easy question. So, James, ask me the same question.
Oh, well,
Hey,
okay.
Donald, do you believe in a God? Yes or no?
No.
Cool,
See?
thank you, Donald.
Oh,
It's easy.
do me.
Hey, T, do you believe in a God? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah, but God is everything. How can you not believe in everything?
That's a silly definition of God.
Can you do me, please?
What?
Wait, okay, what's a non-silly definition then?
There isn't one. They're all silly, but yours is very silly.
Why is mine more silly?
Because you're just saying that everything is God. I
So
don't
how is
even know
that
what that
more
means.
silly than God is Jesus and he came to here and he came and did that? Wouldn't that be more silly, honestly?
No.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
just being
it would be
dishonest
more
also.
silly. I think I think God's
He just
definition
used the wrong word.
is the
That's okay.
best. I
Still
think God's
silly.
definition is the best.
Still very silly. Just not as silly as everything's God.
So
Yeah, so
were
what
you
is
guys
silly
serious
silly
talking
about
about
that?
trying to mock people or not trying to educate and trying to like really like convince people? Like, are you guys just really like this is like a
Yeah,
mockery?
they
No, we're
admitted
not
it.
trying to
No,
convince you
they're
of
trolls.
anything.
They like to mock people. It's kind of like a spider that is like underneath the sand, and it puts little stuff at the top, and then you fall into the sand, and then they eat you. They need to feed, and so they're kind of like demons, right,
So
guys?
so this
Yes,
is
that's a
not
good analogy.
I mean,
I think
listen.
that's a very
not that
good
they
analogy.
exist, but they exist.
I'm listen. I'm just trying to get. I'm just trying to get the temperature in the room. I'm just trying to
The
understand
temperature
what
in
I
the
just
room
walked in.
is that we
Can
invite people who believe in God, and then we
uh-huh.
mock them by pretending that we actually want to have an honest conversation. That's what
No,
Okay.
dude.
Got you.
no, that's what the mods do. Jesus Christ,
Okay.
Not
cousin.
Okay.
everybody mocks.
Okay.
Not
Okay,
everybody mocks.
All right.
That's
I
not
understand
fair.
okay,
now.
Jesus Christ, cousin.
He's talking about me. I mock. I'm good with mocking.
Yeah, he likes to
Nah.
mock.
See, I
He's
apologize then
pro
because I was
mock.
thinking
So
this was a
God, you just
serious
called me
room.
Jesus Christ's cousin. Are you mocking my label of
Oh,
my? Oh,
oh.
okay.
I
Oh,
would
okay.
never do that. That would
Yeah.
not be my total intention for everything that I'm doing. See how I can do it too? Hey, mod me up. I'll do that shit. I don't give a fuck. Fuck these hoes.
Hey, you're so fucking funny, God. Piss off.
I love you, JCC. Say Jesus. Say what's up to your cousin, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Weirdos.
Yeah, you're the one that doesn't believe in God, so you might as well just get out of here, lady.
Mr. We are the weirdos.
We are the robots. Boom, 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 ba-dum.
Remember that movie, The Craft?
Oh yeah, great movie.
When the three of them get off the bus and the bus driver goes, "Watch out for weirdos." He just turns around
We
and goes,
are the
"Mister,
weirdos.
we are the weirdos."
We are the weirdos. Yep.
All you guys talk about is religion.
T, I,
God too.
but even Alex O'Connor, this argument that everything is consciousness, and although I've heard of idealism and whatever, Henri Bergson and all that, there seems to be some new sort of.
Alex O'Connor's not an idealist.
No, but he's sort of presenting an argument. I haven't watched it yet, but he's toying with it. You know that everything is.
Boring. I'm going because I have a life. Bye bye.
Yay!
Miss J has no life whatsoever. I can guarantee you that. But I don't know if you've heard of that, T. But it's been
Yeah,
maybe I
Alex
should
O'Connor
learn
is.
more about it before I bring it up.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I have to check it out.
It's called panpsychism. He's been like flirting with panpsychism.
I don't know if it's that. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if it's something that we've already talked about. I'm trying to determine that.
So panpsychism is like the idea that like consciousness is fundamental and like it goes all the
Right.
way down to like the smallest constituents of like matter. Even so, even if fucking electrons are
Right.
conscious and rocks are conscious, like they have like a tiny amount of consciousness, and when they
Yeah,
get
see,
more,
I know what it is. Thank you. But I'm saying I don't know if that's what it is. But yes, that. Because if they're just talking
I've
about
seen the videos.
panpsychism,
It
it's
is.
already been.
I've
Oh, it is.
seen.
Okay.
He talks. Yeah, he's
So
talking about
what's the deal
panpsychism.
with the? Oh my God. So why the resurgence then?
I don't know.
That's
Good
my
question.
question. Why is it making the rounds on my fucking algorithm? I guess.
This is a good
Oh,
question.
geez. Yeah.
Some philosophers doing podcasts about it, I guess. But
Right. All right. Panpsychism it is. Oh shit.
oh man, hey Donald, you want to have a bring up my friend Alligator in the comments. Are you there, Don? A T.
What's up?
Can you bring up Alligator in the comments?
Oh, sure.
He'll tell us about. He can definitely tell us about like God. It just turns out God are like lizard people from like the Draco star system. But anyways, how's it going, Alligator?
Hey, good morning, ladies.
Good morning. How you doing, brother?
I can't complain. How about yourself?
Fantastic, man. Even better now that you're here. Do you know my friend Donald here?
I've heard people talk about him, but I've never met him.
Well, you and both you and Donald are in for a treat, dude. So, alligator man, can you enlighten us, dude, to what your model of like God and gods are? The, specifically the lizard people from this Draco star system or whatever, which are actually the real identity of like Hindu gods.
I don't want to hog the stage.
Oh no, stage is yours, man.
I mean, my idea of who who the deity is by the Pythagoreans. I worship the Decad.
The what?
The Decad.
Deck God? Like my backyard has a nice wooden deck?
More like a decade, but it sounds different. Decad. It represents the number 10 and
Oh,
completeness.
10. 10. Okay, cool.
Decad. The Pythagoreans swore their lives to the Decad, and
Isn't it Deca? Like a Deca God?
no, Decad is the monad plus the dyad plus the triad plus the tetrad.
Oh, alrighty then.
Does anyone know what the monad is?
I mean, I've heard of it. Probably not in the context you're using it, but
Yeah,
I've
it's
heard of
like a
like
burrito.
leibniz.
The
It's
monad
like a
is
burrito.
the invisible, fundamental, and simple entity in Pythagorean philosophy. The monad was the unity source from which all numbers and multiplicity proceeded. In Neoplatonic thought, it was referred to as the highest, most ineffable principle, the one beyond being in form. In early Christian and Gnostic usage, it was sometimes used as a title for the singular divine source. Modern philosophy, Gottfried Wilhelm Liebrix described monad as
Leibniz.
Leibniz, I don't know how to say it, described monad as immaterial, eternal,
Yeah,
and
but dude, if you
soul-like
get into
substance that
his
makes up
his his
reality.
hold on, alligator, like Leibniz's thing with like every particle of the universe is a mirror to the universe. You know about his shit on that one? Like,
No,
you, I mean, this is one of his basic theories. If you're gonna talk about Leibniz, I mean, it's kind of weird. I
I'm
thought,
just I'm just talking about the monad.
Famous blog post. Monads are like burritos. Great read.
And then you have the dyad. The dyad is the duality relatable to existence. In Pythagorean philosophy, the dyad was the first departure from the unity of the monad. Diversity, multiplication, polarity, object or subject and object, male and female, light and darkness.
Oh
The
my
dyad
god, you're just listing
introduced 10.
things. This is nothing.
This is what the dyad is.
You're not demonstrating how any of this stuff is actually monad or whatever.
Well,
Meet my
what-
friend Alligator, Donald.
have you met any of? Did you know any of these terms
Who
prior to
said
this,
my
Joe?
name?
I'm saying I don't know if you've met Alligator, Donald. He's a fascinating guy. He knows all about the tetrads and monads.
well, you skipped the
We've
triad.
spoken
What
before because I'm following him.
does it just double like
Oh,
human cells, or do you get to a triad? Does it just go straight to four tetrad?
The triad is the representation of balance, harmony, and
Okay.
meditation. In philosophy, it's
medication.
the reconciliation of opposites, two polarities brought together by a third element that unites
What
it
kind of
and
medication?
harmonizes them. And the
Christ.
Pythagoreans saw this triad as the first true number because 3 points to a point, 3 points can form a plane or a shape, making it the beginning of form. In symbolic terms, the triad often signifies wholeness in process, beginning, middle, end, thesis, antithesis, synthesis, birth, life, death. In many religions, in religious contexts, the triad appears as sacred structure, consistently symbolizing completion, dynamic balance, and reconciliation. Reconciliation.
I mean, my life is kind of a triad. It's like eat, shit, sleep, kind of rinse and repeat. That rhymes.
Then you have the tetrad, the fourness, symbolizing foundation, structure, stability. Pythagoreans saw it as the tetracracy, the triangular arrangement of 10 points representing cosmic order. 4 is associated with the material world and boundaries, 4 directions, 4 elements, 4 seasons, 4 corners of the earth. In metaphysics and metacism, the tetrad is often viewed as the ground on which creation stands and structures that makes order possible and embodies stability, wholeness, and the manifest form of unity.
What the fuck was that?
Guy's a professional babbler. You got to give it to him.
I told you guys. When it comes to entertainment, dude, Alligator delivers.
Yeah, that was fun.
I mean, those are just some definitions. Those are literally just definitions. You get to get past the definitions, you got to learn the fundamentals.
Oh man. So, Alligator, in this wonderful Pythagorean theory, where do the Hindu gods fall in this?
Well, they were Hellenized. You'll know them by different names.
Before they were Hellenized, I know their Hindu names, like so Brahma, Vishnu, Krishna, Shiva, all these guys.
They were Hellenized. What?
Yeah, the Hellenization of Greece. They changed all these names and changed all their stories. But the Bhagavad Gita has kept it intact, sort of. We
Yeah,
learned
I have that book. Yeah.
we learned that Vishnu seeded the fish in a flood cataclysm story. We learned that Brahma seeded the humans.
Who seeded the birds?
I don't know. I could probably ask AI though.
Oh, good. Uh, who's? What about the alligators? You're always talking about snakes and alligators. Who seeded them?
I think there's a level of spontaneous creation that happens once you've seeded the base structures for these entities, right?
Okay, alligator. Without dropping n bombs, dude, can you tell us what the hell, Sandra?
When they pull enough of you guys into the same room, does the app shut down sometimes?
Oh man. You can bring him Hamza if you want to. Uh, what did you say, alligator? That when we're in a room, the
When
app shuts down.
when enough of you show up to a room like this, does the app shut down sometimes?
God
It,
damn.
yeah. I mean, it glitches out.
So I'm gonna interject here. I'd like to get the room back to the subject if possible. There's a raised hand. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming up. I hate that I had to invite everybody. So I'd like to talk about the the
Oh,
topic of
hang
the
on.
room.
I'm going for a cigarette. I'm going for a cigarette.
Awesome. So does anybody here want to talk
Wait,
about God?
hold
If
that
not,
thought. Hold that thought. Let me go smoke a cigarette. Come back.
Yes,
okay,
I would
fine.
love to talk about God, Donald, with CM.
Okay, go ahead.
No, no, man.
Yeah,
Talk with
CM.
Donald. Please talk with Donald.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry, I
no.
haven't seen
We've
you in a
already
while.
talked. It's not fair to
Nice
the
to
other
see you
guy.
guys. Yeah, I've been gone for 8 months. So I'm glad
Oh,
to be back.
I
Hamzas.
know. And
Hope
somehow
you're
you came
okay,
back
brother.
stronger. Talk with Donald, please.
Hold
Like
on,
we already
Sam.
talked in Andrew's room. Remember? You were
Sorry, yo,
saying that
means
I don't know, man.
you're saying love is metaphysical and stuff.
love is metaphysical, dumbass. What are you on about?
Hey, let's not do insults. How about
You're
that?
right. You're
And
right,
love is
Donald.
not
My bad.
metaphysical; it's
God
chemical. Just so you know.
damn.
Chemical, Matt. So you can measure love? What
We
crazy
can measure the
concept is
chemicals that
that?
cause love. Yes.
Hold on. Okay, Donald.
You're supposed to, man.
My chemical balance of dopamine is at 35. Let's say out of 200. And your chemical
Dude,
balance of
this is just
dopamine.
nonsense.
No, hold on. Let me finish before you say it's nonsense. Let me finish. I'm a biochemist. Let me finish, right? My
Could
dopamine
not care
levels.
less.
You're not a
Yeah.
biochemist, Hamza. Stop it.
Okay, I'm a
I don't
Went
care
to
if he is or
class in
not.
high
It doesn't
school and I
matter.
get to
You're a
call
fucking
yourself a
pharmacist.
biochemist. That means that's a professional
I don't
job,
care
You're a
what he
fucking
which
is.
you do not do,
pharmacist.
Oh,
Doesn't
according
he's
to
a
matter.
me.
pharmacist. I thought he was like.
What he's
I'm a
saying is
I thought he ran a
doctor.
nonsense.
gas station. He's a
I'm a
pharmacist.
doctor. No, I own businesses, but I'm a
Yeah,
doctor.
you're a lawyer and a doctor and a physicist. We get it. You're like L. Ron Hubbard. Just claim
He's a
stupid shit.
clerk at a
Where the hell's
store.
my MP3 player? Oh, I know where it
There's no
is.
one like
Shit.
L. Ron Hubbard.
All right, can we actually talk about the subject of the room, please? Does anybody want to have a conversation about God?
Is it Scientology? Oh, God.
I think Hamza, he's a big fan of like Allah.
Yeah, I'm a
I
big
hate talking to
fan of him.
Muslims.
I hate Muslims too, by the way, Donald.
No, that's not what I said. I said I hate talking to Muslims.
Yeah,
I
Hamza,
hate talking to Muslims too. That's what I'm
Hamza,
saying.
the Quran's a
Oh, well, he's a
terrible book.
weird
Stop
Muslim.
reading it. Stop wasting your time with that shit, okay, dude? Just like friend to
Hey,
friend.
brother. Hold on, hold
I
on.
mean, Islam is clearly false.
Yeah,
It's
their
just
version of
worse
Islam is
than
rich.
it's worse
Yeah,
than Christianity.
It's the worst
I
religion on
agree.
the planet.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Let me finish, right? I agree. Their version of Islam is retarded. Whoever they are.
Do not use that word on my stage. I will fucking block you permanently for that shit.
All right, calm
He
down.
doesn't like
Chill.
that word.
No, do not tell me to calm down. Do not use that word on my
What do I tell you?
stage.
What do
He
I
didn't
tell you
know.
for me to stay here
Let
longer?
him slide one time. He didn't know.
It'll never be used again. Are we good? You don't have
Thank
to
you.
kill me. Yeah, don't unalive me for it. Calm down.
I wouldn't even know how to do
Hey,
that
Donald,
because
I've
I don't
never
know where
been
you
so
are.
right. I've never been so scared in my life. Right, your reaction was crazy.
Yeah.
I hate that fucking word, and I don't know why you assholes
Hey,
are using it.
it'll never be used again. These mother suckers. CM, back to you. After being done with Donald,
Yo,
CM.
please spare my life, Hamza.
I spare you, bro. No problem.
Uh, you can
I
talk to
only have
Allah. He
one
doesn't
thing to
believe God.
talk about with Muslims, and I hate talking about it, so I hate talking
I
to
hate
Muslims.
Muslims too,
No,
Donald.
I
Calm
know
I
Hamza.
down.
did not say that.
Okay, I don't know what you're saying then. Calm down. Why you
I
always
hate
tripping?
talking to Muslims. I hate talking to
I'm making a bigger
Muslims.
claim. I hate them permanently.
That's fine. That's your claim, but
No,
you said
so he
two,
said their
But
including
me
me,
and
version.
you should
which
He has a
me and you
weird
should be
version of
closer.
Islam.
agree with that.
Hold on,
Hamza,
Sam.
tell him about
Let
your
me
So
bond
version.
just
with
speak for
Donald.
yourself. All you have to do is speak for yourself and not me.
Donald, let me bond with you. Hold on, Sam. Yeah,
I
Donald. I'm
don't
just
want
saying.
to bond.
Come on, man. Let's be friends. That's all I'm trying to say.
I don't care about friendship,
Why
but
can't
okay.
we be friends? Why can't
Please don't
we be
sing.
friends? Oh,
Please don't sing.
Why can't
okay.
we be? He said, "Okay."
Why can't
Because it
we
gives me
be friends?
headaches. Oh. All right. So, you want to bond? Let's bond. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm down. You don't believe in God, you kafir?
You kafir.
I do not believe in God.
Why? So you believe in fucking magic?
I
Literally?
believe in zero magic.
But
Hold on,
Hamza, that doesn't.
JCC.
No. You hold on.
Hold
Why
on,
say
JCC.
no? Why jump? Why no? You say you don't believe in God, so then you believe in magic. Why do you go from not believing
I'll
in
show
God
you why.
He
to
thinks the Big
magic?
Bang is
It's a good
magic.
question. It's
That's
a good
that's
question. Hold on.
that's
I'll show
fucking
you why.
stupid. That
Hold on.
so
Let
He
me
then
thinks
show
that
you
he thinks the
why.
Big Bang is magic.
so
He
what
Let
thinks
is
me
we think
show
magic?
you
something
why.
came from
Hamza,
nothing.
Hamza, what the fuck is
Yes, bro. Donald
Hamza?
knows.
Hamza,
He
what the
thinks
fuck is
he thinks that
magic?
we think that something
So
came from
Hamza,
nothing, which is
You know what
define
silly.
it is?
define define magic, Hamza. What do you call
Okay.
magic?
I'll define it so clearly because I love answering directly, like unlike
Just
all these
answer
other
it.
people, like Sam. I will. So magic is an effect without a cause. Boom.
That is not what
Sorry.
magic is.
What's magic? He asked me for the definition. What do you want from me?
Magic is something that breaks the laws of physics.
Yeah, but there could still be a cause. There could still be
Yeah,
a cause for that.
yeah, exactly. That's why your definition is useless.
Your
And
definition's
there's stuff
useless.
in nature that doesn't have a cause, so you're
Retarded. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. My bad. My bad. My bad. My
dude.
bad. That's my bad. I forgot.
That's your last fucking warning.
Okay, fine. Last warning. Last
If you
warning.
use quad code, this is going to be the most important video
P,
you
your
watch.
microphone is the
Promise you what
best
it will give
microphone. Where can I buy a mic like yours? Because we can all hear you.
you
Sorry, I didn't
obvious
realize I was
habit
hot
is
miking.
There we go. So look, Donald, you said there's something in nature that doesn't have a cause. Can you give
Lots of
me? I mean,
things.
oh my God, just give me one.
Quantum tunneling.
Quantum tunneling doesn't have a cause, or we don't know the cause,
It
dude.
has no cause.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Radioactive decay.
Radioactive decay doesn't have a cause.
Yeah, radioactive decay has no
Okay,
cause.
can you provide me the paper that says that?
I mean, it's in the math of the physics.
Dude, that doesn't. Can you? Do you have a paper that describes what you just told me?
It's so fundamental in physics. It doesn't. It does. It's not. There's no papers about it. It's in the math.
Dog, did you know that all of physics and all of science have causes? And it
False.
says yes, radioactive decay does have causes stemming from nuclear
False.
instability due to instability and imbalance of protons and neutrons or excess
Yeah, but
energy pushing the atoms
there's no
towards a
cause
lower
for that
more
instability.
hold on.
There's
More what do
that's
you mean?
there's no cause for that instability. It's just the structure of the thing.
No, hold on, bro. The radioactive decay what are you talking about? The
It's the
instability is
weak
because of the
nuclear
excess
force.
energy.
Radioactive decay is the weak nuclear force. It's in the structure of the thing.
Okay, yeah, that
There's no
doesn't have
cause for the weak nuclear force.
hold
The weak
on.
nuclear force is a fundamental force of nature, and that is radioactive decay. So there is
Are
no
you saying
cause
that a
for
new hold
radioactive
on?
decay.
Are you saying that the nucleus is seeking stability? There's and the release of energy, right? Because it's trying to seek stability. That's not a
The
cause.
actual decay is the thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, the actual decay is occurring because there's an instability
No, the
in
actual
the
decay
nucleus.
is occurring. There is no because.
Yeah, there is, bro. There's an
It
imbalance between the
is
stuff.
the weak nuclear force. It's the weak nuclear force, and there's no cause for the weak nuclear force.
Habibi, there's an imbalance between the strong nuclear force and the electromagnetic repulsion between
False.
them.
False.
What the
That's not true. The strong nuclear force
He's just making stuff
is
up, huh?
constrained inside the
Well,
nucleus,
I'm not.
and it doesn't interact with the weak nuclear force.
Hold
That's
on,
why they're
bro.
separate. They're bracketed away. They don't
Hold on.
interact.
Did you know there's an imbalance between protons and neutrons?
Did you know
Did you
that the
know
weak
that?
nuclear force is the thing that is responsible for the weak nuclear force is radioactive
Wait,
decay? They're the same thing, and there's no cause for.
wait. Do we first agree that there's a nuclear imbalance?
I mean, of course, but that's not what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about decay
They
of a
all
certain
have this
element?
imbalance. So if you have a
What?
mass of radioactive material, they all have that imbalance. But the
That's what
actual
we're talking about.
decay, no, we're talking about the decay.
Yeah.
The decay
Okay.
has no cause.
Hold on. Isn't it nuclear instability?
No,
Oh, so there's no imbalance of protons and neutrons. There's an
that's not
excess
what
of
we're talking
energy.
So
about.
Why are
So
you
if you,
confusing
like I
me?
was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted, that
I
is that
apologize.
if you have a mass of radioactive material, there is no way to predict which uh, element, which atom is going to decay. It has no cause.
Sorry.
okay.
Let's go back a second, right? Why is the decay occurring? We've already agreed there's a nuclear instability. You
That's
agreed
not
to
what I'm
that.
talking about, though. You're talking
What are you
about a
talking about?
different thing.
Sorry. What are you talking about?
Can I say something on the
Yeah,
subject?
sure, go ahead.
Okay, because I'm willing to agree with you, both of you. So you take the example of tunneling, because
You
radioactive
cannot
decay.
agree with both of us. That would be contradictory.
Well,
But
No.
go ahead.
thank you. So I'll talk first about quantum tunneling because radioactive decay is basically the same example. So it does not have a cause in the classical sense. So there's no triggering event. So that's the part I totally agree with. Um, So it can have a sense if you take this cause as structural and dynamical and not mechanical or episodic.
It has no cause. Also,
Well,
Oh my. Well,
what is it? The
two people in the room.
Casimir effect. The Casimir effect has no cause.
Well, let's stick to this first, then we'll move on, dude. I need to concede here first, dog. What are you on about?
I mean, this guy already told me I was right. Told you I was right. Told everybody I was right.
I didn't hear what he said, bro, but I'm just telling you, you're wrong.
I
He
You're
already
telling
mean,
me
told me I
that
was right.
radioactive
Donald,
What,
decay.
Hamza, what's the cause of gravity? What are the
CM,
causes
hold on,
of
CM, do
the
you agree with
forces
Curvature of
him?
and
spacetime is the cause of gravity.
Wait,
The
Donald.
curvature of spacetime is the cause of gravity.
that's
One
the
second, Donald.
explanation. That's the model we use for.
Yeah, Donald just
It's
proved
the
you wrong.
curvature of spacetime.
No,
Based. Good job,
I'm not.
Donald.
it is. That's not its
I'm
cause.
not drunk.
Yeah, it
You said I
is.
was drunk.
No one said that.
what if I said quantum tunneling is caused by the deterministic evolution of a quantum state?
Based.
Well, that would not be a cause. It'd be determined. It would always happen. So that's not a
That
cause.
means it's a
That's just it
cause,
happening.
dude. Oh my
Hamza, you
god.
have no clue what you're talking about, dude.
Oh
And
my god.
I, you,
Look, I,
we don't have
I think I
causes
would agree. I mean,
in
this
nature.
quantum world is a strange thing. Like an individual tunneling event does not have a specific antecedent cause. But if I talk about quantum tunneling in general, it's a result of this structure which we just described.
The instability of energy when it comes to the stabilization of protons and neutrons. We literally know
That's
why shit
just
radio.
radioactivity, bro.
We know why shit radioactively decays. Like what the what do you want about?
We don't. That's like the mechanism.
What?
What's going on? We're saying
There's literally an
what
imbalance,
created.
bro. It's
Let's listen.
unstable.
What created the weak nuclear force?
No, no,
These
I'm not
things
talking
are
about that. I'm
atomic
not talking about
concepts
that.
in
CM,
physics. We
CM, don't try to
explain
change
everything else in
subjects.
terms of them. We don't
CM,
have an
CM, don't be
explanation for them.
unfair. I'll let you finish, CM, but don't be unfair. We're not talking about what the nuclear force of weakness comes from. The weak nuclear force. We're not talking about that. I'm talking about the nuclear imbalance due to like an imbalance of protons and neutrons causing radioactive
That's
decay.
just what's going on during decay.
Oh, duh. That's what a cause is, bro. It's a description of why something happens.
That's not why it
No,
happens.
that's a
That's what's
description of
going
what's
on. That's
happening,
how it
not
happens.
why.
That's
Yeah,
how it
that's why it's
happens.
happening. Well, hold on. Why
No,
it's
it's a
happening?
description
Because
of
there's
what's
an
That's how
happening.
it
imbalance.
happens, man.
Hold on.
The
It's an
atoms
imb.
are
Oh
fucking
my god, let me
yeah.
finish.
There's instability in the atoms, and so that's how the decay happens.
Is that why it happened?
That's how.
Hold on. What do you mean how? How it happens has a mathematical formula to it. Why it happens? Because there's an instability of energy. Yes or no?
No.
What the fuck? Then what is it? Why
Look,
then?
look, if
Mhm.
you wanted to say why a particular nucleus decayed at a particular time instead of some other time, then we'd have to say that
That's
that
different.
yeah,
It's
that's
impossible.
not
You can't do
caused.
that.
But if
Yeah,
you
that's
That's
wanted
different.
uncaused.
right, but if you wanted to talk
That's what I'm
about
talking about.
yeah, I know
Uh,
that's the part I'm agreeing with you. But
Yeah,
if
I
you
know.
wanted
I'm
to
talking to the
talk
other guy.
about oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead. Finish up.
No, so I'm gonna say if you wanted to talk about like why does radioactivity decay occur, then you
that's
could say
why.
that's the existence of this unstable quantum state. That's
Right. Why it happens at a certain
okay.
time, we can talk about later. But first, you have to agree to that part. Yes? Agree. Yes, so I can move on to God.
So there's a whole lot of new people in the room. Thank you for coming by. Welcome to the room. I'm not going to name everybody because
Totally denied or ignored what I said, but that's fine. Sam, I'm gonna destroy you, you atheist. Kafir.
Donald, good to see you.
Proud Kafir.
thank you. It's good to see you too. I don't know who's
Donald, I hate you secretly. But I still love you because
awesome.
you're a mod. I don't want to get banned. But I hate you.
And
Obviously.
You
yeah,
don't
you
think
hate me.
Donald is like that, do you?
So Hamza, stop talking about stuff you don't
Shut up,
understand.
CM, bro.
You
I
don't
know I'm rapping.
understand forces of nature. They don't
You
have
literally
causes.
didn't even know what gravity was, you dumbass. Can I say that, Donald? Is that fair? I shouldn't say that either, right?
Don't care. Just don't use
Good.
slurs.
Okay, I don't know what the dumb butt. Sam,
No,
you dumb
he
butt.
allows dumbass.
Okay,
I
dumbass,
don't care about
dumbass.
cursing. Don't use slurs.
Okay, hamar,
Don't say
donkey,
the R
Sam.
word. Don't say the N word.
I won't.
That's
Oh,
it.
dude, I'm not gonna say the N word. That's crazy.
I've heard him say it. It's
I
not.
don't
What?
care.
You're such a
I don't care. I
liar.
don't care. I don't care. I don't
No,
Yeah.
Donald,
care.
hold on,
All
hold
right.
on. This is my
Whatever.
rep. This is
Wait a
my
second. I've
reputation.
Stop
never
talking
heard him
about
say
stuff
that.
you don't
Sam's
I don't
such a
understand
care.
about
liar.
your weird
Nobody
like
cares.
version of
I
Islam that you
care.
believe in.
Sam, you just said I said
Talk
the
about
N
it
word.
somewhere else. Talk about it somewhere else.
Donald, you're pissing me off with your Galaxy PTR.
Just ignore him. Just ignore
Hamza,
him.
again, stop telling us about nuclear or whatever, nuclear forces
How
and
about this? How about
stuff you
this,
don't
CM?
understand.
CM?
Talk
CM?
to us about something you think you
I
understand, like your
okay,
weird
fine.
version of
I
Islam.
think I understand that everything comes from a cause. Do you believe that,
False.
CM?
No.
Oh,
No,
oh,
it's
okay.
false.
So you believe in brute contingencies, Ahmar?
Yes, sir.
Contingency is a
Okay,
useless
dumbass.
category.
1 second, Donald. So CM, dumbass, right? You believe in a brute contingency. So you believe shit could just occur with no explanation. So a pink elephant can appear in front of me with no explanation behind it?
I didn't say I
CM?
believe in that.
No,
Probability
hold
is
on.
non-zero.
One
It's
second, Donald.
non-zero.
Okay, so Donald says he does believe in it. That's all he's really saying. CM, do you
I'm
believe in
saying
it
it's
too? Like dumb.
non-zero. I
I
don't
know,
believe it'll
dumbass. That means you're
happen.
believing yes. You're saying yes.
No, that's
Yes, it's
false.
non-zero.
That doesn't mean I believe it'll happen. I believe it will not happen, but it's
You believe
non-zero.
probability. Hold on, bro. You believe probability-wise it could happen, but it's just unlikely.
Yeah,
Say yes, so I can get
I
done
did.
with you. Okay, so
Yes.
you're done. Okay, done. You're done, pink elephant. Now,
Dude,
CM,
he said
back to
yes
you.
already.
I
Donald,
mean, just
Donald,
false.
please. Donald, you got bodied. Let me talk to CM now.
Gee,
CM, you believe.
false.
1 second, Donald. CM, don't ban me, Donald, by the way. I'll show you more respect if you just don't
Oh
threaten to
my
ban me.
god. Stop
This
saying that.
guy. I love you. Okay.
Just
CM,
don't say the
do
R
you
word.
believe.
Just don't
I
say the R
won't. I
word.
won't. I won't. I won't. Donald, CM, do you believe the same dumb shit that Donald says? It's non zero, idiot. Yeah, you better not unmute. You better stay muted, bro.
Shut your mouth, dude.
Yeah, do you believe what Donald's dumbass shit just said? A pink elephant can appear in front of me, and there's a non-zero probability that could occur. Do you believe that
There is
dumb
a
shit?
non-zero probability that
One
can happen.
second, T. You're dumb as hell too.
No,
Sam, do you
there's
believe
actually a
that?
non-zero probability.
He
Hold
doesn't
on.
know.
Ask any physicist. They'll agree with me and
He
T.
doesn't know what
Then I'll
probability.
throw them under the
It's
bus too
Hamza.
and call them
Hamza, we were
dumbasses
Yeah,
talking
just
No,
too.
you
about
calling them
won't.
dumbasses
probability.
doesn't
The
make it
Oh, I
not
probability
doesn't
will.
make
is
it not true,
epsilon,
right?
smaller than
Wow.
any real number
So
you can think
arrogant.
of. Right?
Everyone's
It's
speaking way too much.
practically
Hold on.
zero.
Who's speaking? I don't know who's.
It's an
Okay, Sam,
infinitesimal.
do you believe it,
Yeah, it's
dumbass?
like 10 to the negative 163,785,000.
That's crazy. So you believe that there are effects that occur without a cause?
Yes.
I
Why
will
not?
Okay.
say, I
Well,
will.
hold on. Let me deal with Donald. I don't know why you guys are like lawyering up for
What's the
him.
problem
T.
there?
Okay, I'll tell you what the problem is. T. So
Cause and effect
Donald,
is imaginary. You know that, right?
I'll tell you. Imaginary. Imagine. So
Yes.
Donald. Yeah.
Imaginary.
Yeah. So you believe that something can come from nothing? I dare you to say yes here.
I mean, I don't think nothing has ever existed. I think that's impossible. But I mean, I've never studied nothing, so I don't know what
Look how he
nothing can do.
pauses. Look how he pauses.
Why would we believe
Dude,
that?
hold on, T. Why are you interrupting? Hold on 1 second. I'll deal with
This
you.
is a public room,
No, T
Hamza.
can
We can't
interrupt.
do it.
Mr.
Look,
Rabbit in
he's a
a.
mod. He's a mod. Look, he's a mod.
That's
He
fair.
can
That's fair.
interrupt.
This is
Shut
I
this is
up.
a
didn't see
public
that.
room. You
You
just
know
did
what? I
that,
didn't
dude.
see it till right now. You're right, T. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize. T, you want to say something?
I'm asking why we would believe that something can come from nothing. That seems like a nonsensical statement to
Wh-
propose.
Hold on. Rephrase that because why would
I
we?
mean, I can't
Why
say
would?
that, but what I can
Hold
say
on.
is
Hold
that
on,
nothing
Donald.
has never existed.
Hold on, Donald. Yeah, Donald's smarter than you, T. T.
No.
You said
T's smarter than
why?
me.
1 second, Donald, bro. Stop sucking his dick. I don't know if I can say that. It's not like the R
I
word.
would. I don't know if I would suck T's dick or
Ew,
not.
gross.com. Gross.com. Okay, T. You said why would we believe
Plus,
that
it's sort of up
nothing.
to him, isn't it?
Oh my god, bro. Hold on, guy who's gay. Which I have no problem
Yeah, it's an
with, by the
incoherent
way.
proposition. So
Practice
why would we
I'll
heterosexuality.
believe it?
tell you why. Hold on. You said incoherent. When you say incoherent, do you mean something that's a contradiction? Because that's incoherent, right,
No,
T?
no,
Yes.
no, no, not at all. No,
Oh, T's a
Wait,
dumbass. What's
no?
incoherent mean?
no.
Even T and
That has
Incoherent
Donald are
several.
means
arguing.
Po-
means
it's
absent
it's
of meaning.
polysemous.
Hold on. Okay, absent of meaning can only mean something that's a contradiction,
Oh
bro.
no. I
No,
contradictions can have meaning, right? There can be meaning
What
in
the?
contradictions.
there are several definitions of incoherent.
Hold
I can
on,
accept his
Donald. You're not
definition.
his lawyer and sons, bro. Let me talk to the guy. He
It
can.
is my room, though.
You're right. So when you say some shit like that, I have to shut up. So don't say stuff like that, please.
I'm
Let
not
me
telling
just
you to
deal with this.
shut up. I'm just telling you that
Yeah,
I
it means
agree
you
with
can
this.
ban me, bro. So just chill. Let me talk to
Oh my
T.
god, you must
T.
stop saying that.
T. When you say Donald's so cool. Well, I love Donald. T.
He
When you
never said.
shut up, man. Let me talk to T. T. When you say there's aggravated here. T. When you say it's incoherent, what do you
Just
mean
tell
by
him.
that?
I told you, I mean that it's devoid of meaning, or that I'm
Okay.
not able to, or at least I'm not able to decipher what the meaning
Articulate
is.
something the meaning is. Okay. The only way I can do that is with something that's a contradiction. Otherwise, there's always meaning to a statement, right?
Okay, so
There
I
are
can give you
there
an
are
example of a contradiction that has meaning, right?
yes, please.
He did give
So
me
an
free
example would be
beer that
like
was really,
a
really good
married
once,
bachelor,
though.
right? A married bachelor is something that has meaning. It's
No,
just a
no, it doesn't.
contradiction, right?
No, it
I understand
doesn't.
both the words and I understand what they mean together and I understand the contradiction. So this is not an incoherent concept.
Hold on.
It's merely contradictory.
Hold on. There's a reference and that which is referenced, right? You're mentioning something which is referencing something in reality. The description of that which is referencing something in reality is there's a subject, right? Okay, the subject, I need a description of what that subject is for me to understand what it is. So someone gives me that, understanding what that is. They say, oh, that subject is a married bachelor. Okay. Can I ever understand what the hell that means when
No,
there's a contradiction?
You can
you're
say
incorrect. The
fuck.
subject
I
is in
don't
fact
care.
a bachelor.
No, the subject is a married bachelor.
No. The subject is a bachelor, and then the verb that we are applying to the subject is married.
That'd be the
Sorry.
descriptor, yeah.
Why? Hold on, Donald.
It
T.
is a
Well,
descriptor of the
Hold
it's
on,
that.
Donald.
subject.
Hold on,
Wait a
Donald.
second.
A
It's that.
married, hold on. A married
Well,
man.
it's not a
Why
verb.
can't I
It's
predicate that he's a bachelor? Can't I
Yeah,
do that?
he accepted the correction already.
Yeah, I
T.
accept the correction. Thank you.
and
Oh,
anyways,
What I was pointing out is that
it's an adjective.
Yeah, he
thank
accepted
you.
the
I
correction already.
accepted the
Thank you.
correction, right?
Okay, I
What I'm pointing
didn't
out
okay.
is
hear it.
this is a
Sorry.
non-degreed property. You're either married or you're not married. So it's a descriptor of the subject.
How about I reference both that he's married and not been married? I predicate both to the same subject. Does that make sense to you?
That'd be a
If you say yeah,
contradiction.
bro, hold on, Donald. I'm gonna warn you, T. If you answer yes to my question, I'm just gonna move on from you. There's a subject, and I predicate
Such a
both that he's
dick.
married.
You're such an arrogant prick.
I am. T, if
He's
I
foolish, which
predicate
is
that
the
he's
funniest part.
married, hold on. If I predicate that he's married and he's unmarried at the same time, are you going to understand what I said from that statement?
Yeah, I mean, understand that you made a contradiction.
Okay, from the contradiction, is there any understanding from that contradiction? Did you understand anything that I said?
I understood that you contradicted yourself. That's all.
Okay, that means that you didn't understand anything. It was just gibberish. When I said he's
No, I
married,
did. I understood that you contradicted yourself. That was what
I
I
know that.
understood.
I'm just
Right.
look, bro. I'm just translating what the contradiction means. The contradiction means you didn't understand anything when I said when I predicate that he's married and unmarried at the same time. When you say contradiction, what you really mean is, hey, bro, I didn't really understand what you meant because you predicated both the negation and the affirmation at the same time. That doesn't make sense. Do you agree, T?
Unless he was in a superposition of married and
There's
unmarried
no
at the
such
same
thing as
time.
superpositions. Go ahead, T.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep repeating that. Like, I've understood that you've made a contradiction, right? It's not that I lack understanding in what you're saying. I understand you've made a contradiction. This is
Good.
opposed to you put a string of words together, and I have no fucking clue what you just said,
That's
right?
literally
That's
what it
what I'm
means when you
contrasting you to.
fucking say contradiction, dog. Look, I'm gonna be
I
charitable.
just
I'm gonna.
pointed out the difference. I just pointed out the contrast, right?
What's the contrast? When someone points out a.
Something like
Cut me off
purple
again.
smells
That
hilarious,
that's not a
gibberish,
contradiction.
right?
That's not a
Exactly.
contradiction.
That's not a contradiction. That's incoherent,
Well, I
right?
don't know what I don't know what incoherent means
Well, I
here.
just tried to
You can
explain it to
smell
you.
perp.
It's
Hold on, T. Hold on,
what I
T.
just did is you strung a bunch of words together, and I
Yeah.
don't know what they mean.
Hold on, T. when someone says they smell purple, that just means you don't have an intuition as to what they mean. Because someone could smell purple. You don't know what that.
Yeah, I said that like
You're,
5 minutes ago, right?
oh yeah, thanks. You said it a minute ago. But look, that's not the same as a contradiction. A door exists and doesn't exist at the same time is different
I
than someone
also
saying,
said that five
"Why are
minutes
you
ago,
fucking
right?
cutting me off?" Hold on, bro. I don't know what you said. I just whatever. Okay,
I mean,
a door.
you're covering covered ground. It's really
Dog, I'm just
boring
trying to
and
understand. Look, I'm
repetitive.
not trying to win a debate. I'm just trying to understand what you believe, dude. You believe that contradictions, excuse me, you believe that contradictions are coherent. You can understand a
Yes,
contradiction.
I've said that several times.
Rit, that's crazy. A door exists and doesn't exist. You understand what that means?
Yeah, I understand that you've made a contradiction. That is the understanding that I take away from that.
That's so unfair of what you're doing. Because when you define in your statement, you say, "Oh, I understand what a contradiction is." I ask you, "What is a contradiction?" And I give you an example. I say a door exists and doesn't exist. And then your answer back is, "Well, yeah, I understand you did a contradiction." Bro, the contradiction itself means, oh, what you just said is incoherent. What you
No, it
said is
doesn't.
gibberish.
No, it doesn't. Right?
Okay,
That's the thing. I
okay,
understand the meaning, so it's not gibberish.
fine. What's the meaning, since you're so smart, Mr. 100? What's the meaning of a door exists and doesn't exist at the same time? Go ahead. Don't say
We're just gonna keep.
contradiction.
I'm just gonna keep repeating that it's contradiction.
Give me
I
a
don't know what you
definition of a
want.
contradiction. Okay, give me the definition of a contradiction.
A contradiction is something that violates an axiom. I believe is the way that we parse that out.
Okay, can you give me a definition of contradiction or not?
I just told you something that violates an axiom, something that's not
What
axiomatic.
axiom, dog? Give me a contradiction.
Choose your axioms at will, right?
Bro, are you going to give me a definition? You want me to give you that? Look, I can give you a definition. You can agree with it or not.
You prefer.
Whatever you prefer.
T, can I
I'm
ask
giving you
you a
my
quick question?
definition. You don't like it? You can give me yours. I'm cool with that, right?
Okay, two statements. Okay, I'll give you like it's the opposition between two statements that are true. Do you agree?
Mm, no,
Oh, give me a different. Oh, so you must know what. Okay, good. Since you disagree with my definition, now I must ask you for your definition since you know
I
of
just
one.
gave it a minute ago. Were you listening?
No, you didn't, dude.
It said something
What is
that's
it?
not axiomatic, right?
That's not a definition, bro.
Is
Okay, so oh, hold on. Let me rationalize what you're saying. A contradiction is
Well,
something
how's
that
that
goes
have no
against.
point?
Hold
Like,
on. A contradiction is something that goes against an axiom.
yes, right.
Okay, so I have an. Oh, look how retarded. Look how dumb this is. I
Dude,
believe that. I
that
didn't
word,
say it.
you need to
Donald,
stop
Donald.
using it
I said
completely.
re. Donald, I stopped myself. Be fair.
I know, but you need to stop using it completely.
You're right. And I'm going to try. You know what I mean? I'm going to try. Okay, T. So I believe in cause and effect, and that's an axiom. So a contradiction must be something that's opposite of
cause and
that.
effect is not an axiom, dude.
You're
Cause and
dumb
effect
as
isn't an axiom.
yikes on your life.
Axiom is, dude.
Hold
I
on.
mean, you
Oh,
can.
this is so perfect. T.
It's
Okay,
at best
what?
like a
Hold on,
principle,
Donald.
right?
T. What's your account of causation?
It's
Wow,
imaginary.
you're all over the place, aren't you?
No, no,
I told
you
you he
brought it
has no
up. I
points,
brought it up
dude.
in this
No, dude.
He
example. You
has no
disagreed.
points.
One second.
We can move
Yo,
on.
CM, let me not destroy you on God. T, I brought it up
Can
in
you
as
please try?
ex. Oh my God. I brought it up in this example. You disagreed. So now I'm asking you, T, what's your account of causation? T, you'll
Yeah,
never answer
that's
this.
that's what I'm saying is you're changing the subject. We were discussing
Okay,
what
we'll
an
go
axiom
back,
was.
bro, since you don't want to
Oh,
answer that. I,
No,
I
we were
accept your
discussing what an
concession.
axiom was and what a
Yeah, yeah,
contradiction
yeah.
was. So you're changing the subject now to be about like some principle of accountability, right?
An
That's a total
axiom.
subject change.
I'm giving you an example of an axiom.
No, you're not. You're giving me an example of a principle. I already pointed that out.
What's the difference between a principle and axiom?
A principle is something to just be denied, right? You can just
Oh, can an
you can just
axiom be
toss it away,
denied?
right?
Hold on.
Whereas
Can
an
an axiom?
axiom is something that is accepted as true within the system.
Can I deny that?
well, then you're just not going to use the system.
Then you're just not going to use the system. That's all.
Right. So I can deny it. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, because it's subjective.
Good. Good. So I can deny a principle. A principle can be denied. An axiom
No,
can be
no, no.
denied.
You're just not going to be using that. You're just not going to be using that system anymore.
It means I can deny it, bro. If I cannot use that system, it
Yes,
means I
but
can
you're
deny
not
it.
going to be using that system. Do you
Oh
understand that? Do you understand what that
God.
means?
Yeah, it means I can deny the system.
Yes, that you cannot use
Thanks,
that
dude.
system.
Thanks, Donald. Now go back on mute. T, your
Fuck
definition of,
off.
and I thank you for that because you're the mod. T, your definition of principle and axiom is the same. I can deny a principle and I can deny an axiom. Can't I?
No, because an
Oh
axiom
God.
isn't something to be denied. An axiom is something
Yikes.
accepted as true within the system.
Yikes.
You're denying the system. If you don't
If
accept
I
the
deny the
axiom, you're denying the
system.
system. Not the
Right,
axiom, the
right, right.
system.
We can forget all that. I don't care. We're getting off track. Yo, let's just go back to
Can you try
contradiction.
to make a point, Hamza?
Can I?
Yo, I want to debate. I don't even care about T, to be honest. CM, I'm only here because of you.
Well, I wanted to ask T a quick question.
Make a point.
Go for it. Go for it, Euro.
Okay, T, would you agree that that some contradictions are incoherent?
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Okay, then we're in agreement.
Okay,
Can I give
T,
my definition of a contradiction real quick? It's a
yes.
statement where the truth value equals 0 in all truth tables.
Okay, so what you're saying
Or
really
equals
is the
false in all
opposite.
truth tables. Sorry, equals false in all truth tables.
Good. So what you're saying really is my definition that the
No,
truth
no,
values.
I'm doing T's definition actually. T, does
Hold
does
on,
my
Donald.
definition agree with yours?
I'm
I
not
dare
sure
you
it
to say
does,
yes.
because I can think of
Good.
a
Seriously?
situation where
Good. T's
um,
smart.
we're not dealing with a contradiction, but we're dealing with like a fallacy, like a formal fallacy, and that would make
I
it
think
false.
fallacies can be
There
contradictions.
there are contradictions that can't be assigned truth or falsity without
Right. That's true.
contradictions. Yeah. So
Like
so
what?
that's why
Yeah,
it's
there's
not
an
always.
opposition between the truth value and its falsity.
Yeah.
Well, if any part of it is false, then it's false. That's
No,
what I'm
it's
saying.
that's the whole point. Is it's not false. It's neither.
It's
It
not
you can't
false
be
or
true or
true.
false. Yeah.
If any part of the statement is false, the entire statement is false.
No,
Yeah. No,
dude.
no, it doesn't work that way.
Yes, I learned that in third grade.
Well,
And you were
so
wrong. Let me talk to your teacher.
Her name was Miss Jacobs. Go find her.
we'll talk to Miss Jacobs.
Hamza,
They're
can you
just
tell us about your weird ass version of Islam?
yeah. Can I
I
talk
kind
to
of
Sam
forgot what
now?
it
Can
was
I
anyway.
just look? T. I loved our
I hate
look. Our
talking to
Wait a
her.
conversation
second, Hamza. You want to destroy CM now?
is so badly, so badly.
Let her rip.
Okay, Sam, are you down?
Okay, I'm not just gonna answer random
Oh my
questions
God,
for you
he's
to try
already.
to like
Hey,
Yo,
Steve
find a
Appel,
Euro,
welcome.
gotcha.
Euro. You
Just
see what he's
make
doing?
a
There's a
point.
whole lot of new people. Hang on, let me interrupt since this is just starting. There's a whole lot of new people in the
Yeah,
audience.
because of me,
Thank you.
bro. I bring people. So let's
Awesome,
talk.
awesome.
Yeah,
So,
man.
please feel free to come up on stage. I'd love to have a conversation with
A lot of my followers don't come on stage, but I'm down if they are gonna come on stage.
you. I don't care. I invite everybody because I love to have everybody on stage, and I hate having to. I like it whenever it's like the open stage where everybody can just come
Yeah,
on stage. But
shit's
I wanted to
ugly.
try and do something that failed.
I
Anyway, okay,
hate I hate you, Donald, secretly. Okay, Sam, back to
okay, that's fine.
the best
Or
guy.
not
Make
so
a point.
secretly?
Wallah, best guy, Sam.
Don't just
I
ask
mean,
me
Donald.
random questions. Make a point, and we'll
Okay, will
discuss.
you hold on, Sam. If I ask you 1 + 1, is it 2? You're saying, oh, I'm not
You
gonna
have to
answer
accept
for
axioms for that, though. You have to accept axioms for that.
you don't accept 1 + 1 is 2, Donald. I'm done with you if you say
No, no,
that.
no, no, no. That's not what I said. I said you have to accept axioms to get 1 + 1 = 2.
Yeah, that's going to
Fine,
be
you
I
have
can,
axiomatic
I can
based on
make,
like
I
the
can make one
Zermelo
plus one
Fraenkel
equals
set theory or
10.
something, right?
I can make 1 + 1
yeah, then
=
I'm
10 with
done
a
with you. Then
different
I'm done with you. Then I
base.
wouldn't discuss
No,
with
you
you.
just don't understand how numbers work.
Oh, I don't understand how numbers work, even though 1 + 1 is 10?
Apparently not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
I
okay,
can make
one
one
I'm
plus
plus
done
one
one
with
equals 10.
is
Hold on,
10
hold
in
on,
base
T.
2,
Hold on,
right?
T. Let me cook. Okay, Donald, is 1 + 1 2 based on your axioms?
Yeah, depending on your axioms, the ones that you
No,
accept.
depending on yours.
Well, it depends on which ones that you accept.
Yours.
But you can just
Okay,
reject
I can
them. You
accept
just don't have to own
binary and
them,
1 +
right?
1
1 second,
=
T.
10.
Hold on. What'd you just say?
I can accept binary and 1 +
Hello.
1 = 10.
Fine.
Do you have a paper that states binary cause and effect that 1 plus 1 is 10?
This guy thinks mathematics
Math
is not
doesn't have
Oh,
cause and
did
cause
you
and
just go
effect,
off the rails,
dumbass.
dude?
Okay, dumbass. Do you have a paper that states that?
Did you just go
That
off the
Look
math
up
rails,
doesn't have
Hamza?
cause?
base 2 or binary. Look it up, Hamza.
Wow.
Hold on, Sam. Donald,
Holy
what do you say?
shit, dude.
Hold on, let me just deal with
You
Donald.
just saying that makes me want to move
Yeah.
on.
Donald, do you have a paper that states that 1 plus 1 is 10?
It's
In
just
base
binary.
2?
1
Yes.
10
second
is
T.
the
1 second
representation of the
T.
number 2
1
in
second,
binary.
Sam. I
Yeah,
know if you
all
say.
binary.
Hold on,
Google
Sam. Sam, if
binary.
I know Sam what you mean. If he states 2 is 10, I get that, but I'm not talking about that.
No, it's just the again, dude.
Oh my
Binary is
god.
representing numbers only
Wow,
using
dude.
the digits 0 and 1. So your
Yeah.
first number is 0, represented by 0. Your second number is 1, represented by 1. Your third number is 2, but you can only use the digits 0 and 1. So the next thing is combining them to 1 and 0. Then
What is
3 will
that?
be 1
What
1.
is that? Is
Then
that
4
10,
will
you
be
dumbass?
0 1
Sam,
0
Yes,
0.
hold on.
10
Everyone
is
just shut
10.
up. Donald doesn't know. Hold on. Sam, is that 10?
Yes,
0 and
10
1?
is 10.
No,
It's
he's.
represented by 10 if you're talking about, because you don't know nothing beyond
No,
the
hold
decimal
on.
system.
Keep going. It's represented by 10, but what?
You don't know anything beyond the decimal system. So yes, it
Hold
looks
on.
exactly like 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's exactly
It
you're
like
looks
10. You would
ignorant.
exactly like
say,
10. What is it really?
to count in binary, you would
Hold
say something
on. What
like
is it
It's
really?
2
0,
in terms of
1,
It's
It
the
binary.
is 2.
same
Hold
equivocation you're
on,
doing.
Again,
It is the
20.
30.
same
Donald,
equivocation you're
Donald,
doing.
He has no
Donald,
point.
please,
He just
please.
wants to hear himself
He
talk.
thinks I don't know. Hold on. Isn't it
No,
represented by.
it's the
Hold.
same
Oh
equivocation
my
that you're doing. It's an
god.
equivocation. I admit that, but it's the same equivocation that
Good.
you're doing.
Good. Isn't it? Hold on, CM. Isn't it 2?
Can we move on to like
In
Yeah,
base
good
10.
I'd
boy.
love to.
Good
Yes, it's
In
boy.
base
2.
10, it
It's
is.
2 and 10 at the
Yeah.
same time,
I know
depending on
it's
which axioms
2.
you accept.
I know
It's
it's
2 and 10 at
2.
the same time,
he
depending
doesn't
on
know
which axioms you
axioms,
accept.
bro? Let's move on.
It depends on the axioms.
We got
See?
we have a
Now I'm smoking
celebrity
another
here,
cigarette. This is annoying.
alligator.
It would
We
still
got
be 2.
Piper and Uncle Steve and Free.
Okay, let me talk to CM now. I don't care about this binary
Yeah,
bullshit. Let me
yeah.
talk to CM.
Everyone, welcome Steve to the stage.
Hi, Steve.
Hi.
Hi,
Anyways, Hamza,
Steve.
Hold on.
Steve,
Let's hear
unless you're
from
gonna tell
Steve.
us about your
Let's
weird
let's hear
version
from
of Islam.
Steve. I don't care about Islam. Steve, I'm a Muslim. CM's an atheist. Who do you want to talk to?
I'll talk to anybody that wants to talk to me.
I want to talk to you.
Ed,
Are you an
Again, he
atheist?
has
What's your
no point.
Shut up, CM. What's your background? What are you ideologically?
do you mean religiously?
I just mean ideologically. What's your idea of like love?
Ideologically, I'm a moderate. I'm a moderate, and I currently don't belong to any political party.
Okay, so are you a religious person? In the sense of, do you believe in an ultimate reality, a cause that causes everything?
Uh, I have no opinion on a cause that causes everything. I asked you when you said ideologically if you wanted my religious, but you said no, so that's why I
Yeah,
didn't give it to you.
I was just being more specific, right? It's like,
I
okay,
I
I'm not
have
talking about
no
politics
problem
or
with you.
economics.
I think you should be more specific. I appreciate that.
Good. So I'm being more specific. I'm not talking about economics or politics here. I'm talking about your religious background, your theological
Which is
background. Do you believe?
exactly what I asked
Let
you,
me
and then you said,
finish first. Hold on,
which
hold
is
on.
sure.
Let me. Yeah, right. So thank you for muting. That's nice of you. Not a lot of people do that. I'm just saying theologically, is there an ultimate cause that causes everything to exist ontologically?
You mean one ultimate cause? The answer is no.
Okay. Why do you believe that?
Because I believe that different things cause different things.
Very good. But don't you believe that everything regresses back to one cause?
I don't know if everything regresses back to one cause. Do you know?
I do.
Please tell me.
Based. I like that. So I'll give you an argument. If you accept it, you accept it. If you don't, we can talk about it. Fair?
You sound fair so far.
Based. Very nice guy. So let me tell you, there's a category.
The category, I'm going to title it as everything that exists, right? So everything that exists is going to go into this category. In this category, there are things that their existence is dependent on something outside of themselves. For example, because I'll clarify what I mean, a toaster oven. A toaster oven, it doesn't exist from its own self, which means by definition, a toaster oven, when I make that statement,
This is so
it
basic, bro.
shut the
Oh my
front
god.
door. Shut the front door. Let me talk to the guy. When I say toaster
Wasting
oven,
everyone's time,
shut
Hamza.
up. Shut up. When I say toaster oven, one of its essential properties, right, isn't that when I say toaster oven, it exists by itself. No. You need the toaster oven maker, right? He makes the toaster oven. So that's what I mean. It's something that's contingent. I'll give you another definition. Something that's contingent. Its existence depends on something outside of itself. Steve's existence, it doesn't, when I say Steve, his existence isn't that when I say Steve, he exists from his own self. No, Steve's parents need to come together and copulate and whatever, and that's how you exist, right? So in this category of everything that exists, you have all these contingent beings, all these things that exist, but their existence depends on something outside of themselves. I'm making the claim that in this category of everything that exists, there has to be at least one being, one thing that comes into existence, that it's existent because of its own self. It's necessary. Its existence is dependent on its own self. Do you agree with that statement or disagree, or do you want more
Well,
clarification?
that was just repeating the claim.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
said it was
T.
a
Hold on,
No,
claim.
no,
T.
no. I'm not
Straight
holding
Hold
on
on,
anything,
dude. Let him
Hamza.
answer for himself, then you guys can jump
No, I'm
in.
not
Said
holding
it's a
on anything,
claim,
I
bro.
Hamza.
want to hear from him.
No, I'm not holding on anything, Hamza. You can wait in the audience, right? This is actually a public stage, and I am a moderator. What you just did is repeat the claim when you were supposed to be giving an argument for the claim. So you failed there. We don't have to engage with anything that
Brr.
you just said because all you did is repeat the claim. We're still waiting for you to actually argue for the claim. Now you can be invited back up.
And
But T,
Hamza.
in addition to that, I believe he asked me pretty much the same
Honey
question
Badger.
a, a couple of minutes ago, and I said, no, I don't believe. And I still don't believe that there is one necessary thing. I also have no idea how this
Hey, Badger,
discussion,
buddy.
I have
Sir.
I have no idea how this discussion for the past couple of minutes, or your 5 minute discussion before that about 1 + 1 = 2 or 10, benefits anybody's life today.
Thanks. Okay, 1 second,
None of
Sam.
us
One
are
second,
getting that
Sam.
time back, bro.
Sam, stop, stop, stop. Because look, I'm not that smart, to be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be like
Hate it
real
when
and
y'all
like
do that.
no
Oh,
pride, right?
I'll do you
Oh
one
my
better than that.
god.
When it comes to your philosophical discussions, I'm the stupidest person on the fucking stage.
Obviously, so let me fucking speak, right? So T, you made a
Whoa.
statement. Yeah, yeah, I'm rude like that. T, you made a statement. You said, "Oh, you're just restating the claim." What's the claim, T?
But there's two categories.
Pivot.
No, wrong. T, you
That's the
said
claim.
the claim is two. There's two categories.
Yeah.
I thought the claim was there's a God.
No, the claim is that there's two categories.
Well, who stated that?
You did
When did I state that?
just a minute ago when you were restating the
What's the
claim.
two categories that I stated?
That which is caused by things outside of it, and that which is not.
Wrong. I stated there's one claim, everything that exists.
No, no, no. That was no. Sorry, you missed it, right?
Yeah.
Because
See,
you
does
said
God
that within
exist?
Hold
that
on. Let T
category
speak.
of everything that exists, there's two subcategories.
I never said
That
that.
which is that which has a cause external to itself, and you gave the
Correct.
example of the toaster oven, and that
Right.
which is not. So again, I'm
Correct.
right and you're wrong here.
No, no, you're right. You're right.
The
Look.
argument, the claim was that there's two
Yeah.
categories.
Based now look, I'm
Well,
fair.
then you
Now you
admit
stated
you're
what I
wrong.
said was
Thank you.
hold on, Donald. Let me just you don't have to like insult it. You don't have to put salt on the wound, right? Let me admit when I'm
I
wrong.
do actually, because you're an asshole.
Look, T I know I am an asshole. T's clarified and now I agree.
Recording
I
that.
concede. There are two categories. Things that are existent upon something outside of themselves and things that are existent depending on themselves, that their definition states that they exist, right, T?
Congratulations on repeating the claim a third time.
Good. I'm clarifying for everyone else.
Hamza, since you and I hope I pronounce this right,
Man.
since you and I are having a discussion, can I ask you a question?
Okay, you haven't really agreed
Well,
to anything I've said.
you've been
Yeah, you
speaking.
can. Yeah, you can,
Thank you.
Steve.
You've been speaking for 5 minutes, and I've gone on mute and listened to you. I've been very respectful of you.
You
Thank you.
can. You're right. You're
Where
right.
is all this going? What's the purpose of
Nowhere.
this dialogue?
Hold on. Let me answer him. Steve, I want you to believe in God. That's
Oh,
the
oh,
answer.
whoa, whoa, well, now I understand. I'm a Jewish
Huge
atheist.
fail.
I'm a
That's
Jewish
just
I don't
going to like
atheist.
take us on a
I don't
different
know what
path
a
entirely.
you
Let's
must
finish the
mean.
current
Hold on,
conversation.
T. Let me talk to him. You must mean Jewish by ethnicity, right?
I didn't say that.
Culture.
I'm
There's
asking for you
also
to
a cultural
clarify.
view.
If you said
Okay,
Jew
okay.
by
Well,
religion,
with all due respect, why don't you get to convincing me that God exists? Because that's what you said the
I'll tell you
purpose is.
why. I'll tell you why. When you tell me I'm Jewish atheist, I want to clarify. When you say Jewish, I know
It's
what you mean.
irrelevant. Plus, he's a
It is
Muslim.
relevant. Hold on, Donald. When you say Jewish atheist, you must mean ethnicity
I
wise you
hate
were
talking to
born.
Muslims.
No, it
I'm not a
doesn't.
Muslim, bro.
Yo,
I'm not a
that's
Muslim.
that's the
Oh,
It
my
does.
bad. I
It
thought you were
doesn't.
Yo,
Muslim.
getting
Steve, they won't let me
discredited
answer,
and we
Steve. They
move
won't let me
Okay.
on.
answer.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well,
Go
why
ahead.
don't
I'll,
Please,
why
I'll
don't
it
we
answer the
doesn't.
just
question.
It doesn't
Yeah,
have to
Donald.
be. Doesn't have to be.
It matters because
why don't
if
we
because
just
I don't want to get look. I'll tell you why. Because
why
Just go
later
ahead.
on,
Just
don't
finish
I'll
up.
tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because later on, I'm gonna bring this shit up. If you say Jewish by religion, I'll assume you mean by Yahweh. You accept that there is a God. I don't want to assume that
No,
already.
you
he
know
Because
what?
s-
That's a very good point. So
thank you,
let's just forget about the Jewish part. Let's just say I'm an atheist. Now
thank
let's move
you.
it's
forward.
very much
Oh
Convince
my
irrelevant.
God, thank
con,
you, bro. Because that would have confused
yeah,
me.
no, no, let's just forget about the Jewishness. So
No, I don't
con,
think it's
Okay,
very confusing because
so
if we accept the
well,
idea, which
with all due respect, it's confusing to him, which is why I
no,
threw it
it
out.
but
is.
Steve, I want to explain why it's not confusing to him because he accepted earlier the idea of a Muslim atheist. So if one can be a Muslim atheist, I don't see why one can't be a Jewish atheist, which is not dependent on ethnicity.
Fair enough, and I appreciate that. So go ahead, Hamza. Convince me that God exists, since that's where you're going with this. Go ahead.
Right. Two
Okay,
categories. Why would we
okay.
believe that?
Do you believe that things? Because you look, if you say no to this principle,
Just denying a principle, and principles are something
me
to be denied, right?
problem convincing you. Do you believe in something right? Hold, no one interrupt. Let me just talk to Steve, and then if there's like a need for
You're
interruption,
talking to
fine.
me,
Do you
right?
believe in
You don't have to switch
Well,
to Steve
all
for
of
that's what I'm
us.
this.
talking
He's
to?
talking to all of us.
I'm talking to Steve. I'm talking to Steve. I'm talking to Steve. I'm talking to Steve. I'm not
No,
talking to
you
all of
were
us. I'm talking
talking
to
He
to
Steve.
can
me about
interrupt.
two categories, and you were going to make an argument for that.
He interrupts every now and then.
Let me talk to
Yeah,
Steve.
but
Hamza. I have a second question for you, if you
Hold
don't
on,
mind.
Steve. What the first one? Let's close the door on that first, man.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
Best
Go
guy.
ahead.
He's fair. He's fair. Okay. You have to accept this principle. I'm telling you my rationality. If you don't accept this principle, we can't move on. Do you accept something
I have
called the
mods.
PSR?
May as
The
well make Steve a
principle
mod.
of hold on, Donald. Hold on,
No,
T. Oh,
no,
I'm not
of course
talking to
not.
you guys, bro. I'm talking to
Hamza,
him.
I'm
Oh,
the person. It's T. I'm telling you, no. I don't accept
Steve,
I don't
help
accept
me.
PSR.
Steve, they're interrupting Steve. Steve left because you guys are such assholes, bro.
That's cool. I'm
I
good with it.
didn't leave. They gave
Oh,
me a
he's right here. He's
green.
right here. Okay, good, good.
They gave me a green butthole. The answer to your question
Yeah.
is I don't know. Now I get
Good
to ask
answer.
you. Now I get to ask you a question.
You do.
Is
You do.
it
Go ahead.
is the only way you can prove to me that God exists by asking me questions?
The only way I can may I answer? The only way I can prove that God exists is you accept the principle of the PSR, the principle of sufficient reason.
Can't do that.
And
It's
principles are
garbage.
things just to be denied, right?
Plus,
I'm
that
gonna
one's
just
garbage.
hold on, Donald. Hold
So, like
on.
in
Hold
reality,
on.
principles are
One at
fine
a
for
time,
like,
bro. It's not fair. Three
thought
versus one,
experiments,
bro.
right?
Well,
But
no,
in
none of us
reality,
accept
there's principles
Donald.
PSR.
deny the
You well,
principle,
you
and there's
shouldn't, dude.
there's no
One at a
contradiction
time.
there, right?
Be fair. One at a time. I'll deal with each of you one at a one. Look, T, I'm gonna destroy you on not accepting the PSR.
No, you're
Donald,
not.
I'm gonna destroy you on not accepting the PSR.
No, you're not.
Steve, do you accept that everything that exists needs a reason as to why it exists?
I know this. I've come to a
That's the
conclusion, and
PSR.
I've come to a conclusion, and I've only been listening to you for 10 minutes. You absolutely love being the center of attention, don't you?
Bro, you're so right about that. But now back to my question because I
Yeah.
answered
I
yours.
love being right.
Hold on.
Steve
Yeah.
I
loves
answered
being
Donald.
right.
Donald,
That's
hold on.
right.
Steve, I answered your question. You said, do you
And
accept
now it's
being the
your turn.
center
You
of...
can ask me a
You're
question.
cutting
Go
me
ahead.
off. You're cutting me off. I never cut you off.
No, I'm
You
not. I said you
you're
can
cutting
ask
me
me a
off again. I'm
question.
still speaking. I'm still speaking.
Head him off with the
You
Listen.
I
pass.
will look,
Head
look,
him
look,
off with
look,
the
Steve.
pass.
I won't cut you off. You
He didn't
said,
do that.
hold on, Donald. He doesn't need a
Oh my
lawyer.
God, you
Hold
must
on.
listen.
Hold on, Donald. Steve, you
Hold
asked me, do you
on.
accept
18.
being
Hold
the
door,
center
hold
of...
door, hold door, hold door.
I don't
Hold the
have an
door.
accent.
Hold the
You
door.
said, do
Hey,
you
there's
accept...
there's like a reaction
Oh
that
my
that's
God.
hold door.
You accept being the center of attention? I said yes. Now I'm going to ask you a question. Steve,
Right.
do you accept that everything that's in effect has a cause?
No.
Okay,
That
so you
is the
fucking
PSR.
hold on. Let me answer, Donald. Let me cook. Steve, you believe in magic, right? I don't give a fuck what you believe anymore.
Wait.
False.
You
You
can't
look at
tell him.
least Don. Hold on.
You can't tell
Let
somebody
me
what they.
finish. Let
You
me
no. You
finish.
can't
No,
tell
because
No,
you're
you.
wrong.
Let
You're
me
no,
already
no.
finish.
Listen,
Then
wrong.
you can,
You
It's
bro.
you're
can't tell
stupid.
somebody what they
Seems
No,
like
believe
you
in.
got
dude,
awfully
seriously.
angry all of the sudden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hamza.
that's a
Hamza likes
stupid
to
thing to
tell
say.
people what they believe, right? Hamza, you have no access to anybody else's mental states unless they tell you what they believe or what they're thinking, right?
Well, no. Well, what he was claiming was that if someone believes that something is in effect and doesn't have a cause, that's magic. But my problem with that is that magic? That doesn't seem like magic to me.
No, that
Doesn't
is
seem
not
like magic to
magic.
me, right?
Random does not equal magic.
What I have also deduced by talking to him for less than 10 minutes is he cannot prove that God exists without asking people questions.
Nope,
No,
he
what's
can't
more
do it
is
at
he
all.
wanted you to accept a principle in order to accept that God exists, right? But here's the thing about principles.
Yep,
He should have just started with the principle that God exists and asked you to accept that.
that's
Yeah,
one
no,
way
but
of looking at it.
in fairness, I mean, he's making a standard type of argumentation. So if you want to argue that, if you accept the PSR, that it follows that there must be
Oh well.
a God.
In
It's
fairness, it sounds to me like he's running down a script.
He is.
well,
I've heard it
Yes.
I
before.
mean, yeah, if
Oh,
you
he's in
call
the
it
audience.
script, it's a line of argumentation, sure.
Well, which he has on a script, he has memorized, and he's going at it line by line.
Yeah, but what's wrong with
Should
it?
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I didn't
because
say
fair.
there
it's
was
Like,
not.
anything wrong with
That's
it.
not
I
how
was
you
just
come
let me
to truth.
I
That's not
was
how
Well,
you get
just
to
making an
truth.
objective
here's what's wrong with
observation.
it, though. Here's what's
Steve.
wrong with it is the minute that you go off the script and you fail to accept the PSR, he just
Then
gets
I'll accept
abusive. He
what you
doesn't have like
believe.
a counter argument for that. He
You're
just gets
right,
You don't know
T.
abusive, right?
how.
Look how
You don't
fair.
know how.
Look how fair I am. What T just said is correct, right? If he denies the PS, look, bro, you guys are so unfair for throwing me down. By the way, don't please don't do that again. Let me
Oh,
speak for
I'll do
Well,
it
myself.
again.
control yourself
I'll
You
do it
then.
guys
again.
don't cut me off. Don't cut me off, please.
That's not how this
If I
works.
want to
Don't
talk
cut
over
me
you, you're
off.
just going
Don't
to
cut
have
me
to
off. I'll
accept it,
let you
Hamza.
speak. Wallah, I'll let you speak.
That's not how
Just
this
let me.
works, buddy.
What do you want me
Just
to
say your
do? Be
thing.
your
Say your
slave?
thing. Say your thing. I want
You
you to
want me
say
to be
your
your
thing.
slave? Okay,
I want you to
fine.
say
Let
your
me finish
thing.
my
Live
thing.
radio, welcome.
Let me finish my thing.
HA, Sarah,
T is right.
Jafar,
Hold on,
welcome.
Donald.
Thank you
Don't
for
throw
coming
me
by.
down. Hold on. T is
Horrible
right.
program, welcome.
Okay, fine, dude. Let me finish what I have to say with my programmable shit. T's right. If he denies the PSR, I have no argument for God. I'm being fair. Let me finish my argument then. Please. I
Why?
said
We don't
please
accept the
now.
PSR.
No one is
Okay, I'll tell you.
stopping you,
It's an
dumbass.
I'll tell you why. Hold on, dumbass Donald. T, it's an axiom of mine. Do you deny the axiom?
Yes, I'm happy to deny the
Okay.
axiom.
So then you believe that there's effects that are without a cause.
Sure.
Okay. So you
I can
believe that
demonstrate it.
hold on, Donald. So you believe
You
that
really
there
need to
are
listen, motherfucker.
T's talking to me. I'm trying to respect him, bro.
See, you
Fine,
need
I'll
to
talk to
listen.
Donald. I'll talk to Donald
No, oh my
instead.
god.
Fuck T. I'll
Talk to
talk to
T.
Donald.
No,
Oh
fuck
my
you. Talk to
god.
T.
You
Yeah,
guys are
whatever you're
so
going to say next,
weird.
I'm going to say, what's the argument
Yeah.
for that?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. It's not an argument. Look, bro. To prove an axiom wrong, you have to give a
You're
contradiction.
going to ask me a
So,
question, and I'm going to go, what's the argument for that?
okay, hold on. I asked you if you agree with my axiom. You said no. It'd
Right.
be Did you say no?
I said no.
Okay.
I said
Do you
correct.
have a contradiction to my axiom?
No,
That's not how
I
this
don't need a
works.
contradiction. It's an axiom.
Okay, fine. Fine. So I'm gonna ask you then. You believe that a rabbit can appear in front of me without a cause, right?
Non-zero
There's a
probability.
Stop,
non-zero
Donald.
chance of it occurring,
T
if that's
T.
what
What
you're
am I
So
supposed to
asking.
do with Donald keeps interrupting, bro?
so
He
There's a
we're
agrees
non-zero
with
we're
me.
chance of it,
we've cut
if that's
You're
what you're
both
asking.
speaking, and I don't understand.
so we're kind of regressing here because T and Donald have already said and given examples of things that they believe happen without cause.
I know,
Not
but they
believe. You
keep
can
interrupting.
demonstrate.
One of
It's not
them
a
threw me
belief. You can
down.
All right.
Yo,
demonstrate.
yo. I know Piper didn't throw me down because she's one of my boys. I don't know
She
why they threw me down. That's why I'm discussing with them right
Because you
now.
keep on insisting on being the center of
Ah, so it
attention.
was T. T, do you mind not throwing me down next time?
I absolutely mind.
Why? Don't be unfair. I'll
Just
mute if
don't
you
bitch and
want.
say your thing. Stop bitching, you little baby, and say your fucking thing.
Yo,
God damn you.
Donald's so mad. I'll mute if you
No,
want.
I just want you to stop with the fucking meta and say your
Fine, fine.
fucking thing.
I'll mute. I want to stay on stage
Oh
and
my
we'll discuss.
god. I tell you to talk and you say I'm gonna mute,
no,
you
they're not
fucking
telling you to
asshole.
mute, just less meta.
Less
I
matter.
think
Fine.
that's a great idea, Hams. I
May
think you
I?
should.
Yo, mods, all
And
four.
tell you what, I'll help you. I'll help you,
You don't
sir.
have to fucking help shit. All
Yeah.
four of you. May I?
There you go. And I recommend you stay on. Please go back on mute. Thank you. I recommend
Yeah,
you stay. Please go back on mute. Thank you. I recommend you stay there and listen for a
you're
bit.
welcome.
It won't take long. 5-10 minutes. Chill for a bit. Listen, and then come back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I think,
I'm down. Let's go right now. I'm chill.
dude. Please don't unmute again because then it will be me
Why?
that moves you down to the goo. So
Don't
go
move me
back on.
down.
Go sick. Stay on mute. Just chill out for 5 or 10 minutes and then come back in. It'll do it. You know what? Now I'm going to move you back to the goo.
Don't.
No. I moved him to the goo. If
I told
anybody
you,
wants to
bro.
bring him up, they can.
Severe
But I,
ADHD, bro.
I really think he should chill for 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, he needs a breath, right? We'll bring him up in 5. No problem. But what I was saying was that, if the whole argument rests on a principle, then you should just start with the principle that you want the person to agree to. If you want the person to agree to the principle that God exists, just ask them to agree to that principle. You don't have to jump through flaming hoops with a principle that they don't agree to.
So T, this might be the first time tonight I disagree with you. I think that it's fine to look to start an argument based on certain axioms that you can agree to, right? And PSR is accepted by a lot of people, so it's like it's a fairly easy way to make an argument.
And
And
Oh,
what
I
is
know,
and
but you
what
should
is
have you should
PSR
have like
again,
a better
please? What is
argument.
PSR again, please?
The principle of
for
sufficient
sufficient
reason.
reason.
Yeah, you should make it. You should have a backup argument though. Like if your whole thing is like gonna
Well, yeah,
just
but
be denied out the gate, then that's not a very strong argument,
yeah,
right?
but there might not be a backup argument for him because that's the basis of his belief, right?
Yeah, I think that he should be prepared to defend that. Then, that's my point, right?
Oh yeah, he should be prepared to defend it. Absolutely.
Yeah, defend the PSR instead of just
Yeah, defend the
demanding that
PSR.
I
Yeah,
accept it, right? And then
yeah,
abusing me if I
and
don't.
and the,
Right?
and the thing is, we had already talked about it in principle previously because Donald had already given him some examples of things that exist that don't have a cause, and if I recall correctly, you agreed to that.
Yeah, absolutely, right. Which would be a violation of the PSR.
A philosophical idea stating that everything that exists or happens must have a sufficient reason, cause, or explanation preventing brute facts or uncaused events. It suggests every contingent fact needs an underlying reason for its existence, leading to deep philosophical discussion about infinite regress, determinism, and the necessity of a first cause, though many contemporary philosophers question its unrestricted application, citing challenges from modern physics like quantum mechanics. So, what does this have to do with whether or not God exists? Can someone
Nothing,
explain that to me?
nothing at all, right? And that's the thing, is I'm good with like brute contingencies, right? There seems to be no problem with that in my mind. If we're going to go this whole like principled route, I can just accept that as a principle.
Does have something to do with God's existence, because if you accept this idea that none of these things that exist can exist as a brute fact, then they appeal to this something else which must be in contingent, ultimately to avoid infinite regression.
Okay, what you just said makes no sense to me regarding whether or not God exists.
Okay, but that's the point, Euro, is that doesn't get you to a God. That gets you to like a primary cause, right?
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
So this PSR is at best not on point when it comes to God, and at
Right,
worst,
because all it does is get you to a primary cause. You then need an additional argument to argue that the primary cause is God.
okay.
It's very
Or right,
similar.
or you accept the idea that the
It's very
primary cause
similar
is
to the
God.
it's very similar to the unmoved mover, the contingency argument. You know, you can get to something must be, however, that something you need to clarify how that something is a god. It's a big problem.
Yeah, I see. For me, I have a much bigger problem than you guys. Seriously, understanding these philosophical principles, it's more difficult for me. It's easier for you guys to understand that. I get lost a lot easier.
See, but Hamza is saying he does provide the evidence for God, but only if you accept further principles regarding what God is. Like you have to accept the principle
You
that
should
God
bring
is a
Sully. You should
primary
bring Sully
mover.
up. You should bring Sully up and Hamza and let Sully destroy Hamza.
No, well, T's correct that what it brings you to is this primary cause, right, which is in contingent. It doesn't say anything else about the qualities of what that cause is, and so you either accept that that's what God is by your definition, or if you want to posit that God is something more, then you'd have to find some other thing to prove that.
I can't keep up with inviting people on stage. Anybody in the audience, feel free to come on stage, raise your hand. I just can't keep inviting people. It's
I have a question.
yeah,
If
go ahead.
okay. So when I hear the question, my mind goes to what scientific evidence, physics at least support the, one way or the other. I guess in
For
the
what?
world for the question about anything that exists or anything like basic like that, I my mind goes to okay, let's because I would discount anything supernatural of belief. I would say, well, what evidence is there? What has science discovered? What might be there? What are the
Well,
theories?
okay,
And I would
Sorry,
look at
what was the
okay.
science,
question?
but I didn't
No,
hear
I
anything.
think I know what the question is. Let me.
And
So
and I can
This is
answer the
why
question after you. That question I can answer.
that's all.
sure.
Yeah, thank you.
So physics doesn't have access to like origins, but we got 10 to the negative 43 seconds after the origins. So that's an incredibly small amount of time. But what we do know is that there was stuff there. Actually, what we know is that there was 100 billion times more stuff than there is now. So take everything that's in the observable universe times it by 100 billion. That's how much stuff there was. So we know there was stuff.
Now I'm
We
going
got
to take a
evidence of
stab at answering. Oh, were you finished, Donald? I thought you were finished. Sorry.
yeah, done.
Okay. Okay. Um, there is tons of evidence that support there is a God. There's tons of evidence that supports there is no God. Whether or not you believe the evidence is up to you. However, there has never, ever, never been a scientific experiment to prove or disprove the existence of God. Never, ever. Not one.
I don't think there's any evidence for God whatsoever, but
There's
I don't
tons of
think that's
evidence,
true.
Donald. Come
like
on.
what?
I don't think
Like
that's
what?
true, Steve.
Pardon? I'm
Like what?
sorry.
There's
Let's
been
start with
tons of
we'll start with the
scientific.
Bible. There's a
There's
good
been
starting point.
Hold on just one
Also, I think
second, Steve.
all
There's been
experiments
tons of
disprove God.
scientific experiments to disprove God. Tons.
Yeah.
Wait, wait,
I mean,
wait.
anything,
You said
all the
there's an
supernatural,
experiment to prove or disprove God?
Tons of them.
Please
mountains
name
of
it.
them.
Please name it.
Okay, so for example, one of
Yeah.
the hypotheses that people have put forth regarding God is that God does things like answer prayers. right? And so they do medical studies in which they divide up people who are undergoing medical treatments into groups of people who are being prayed for and groups of people who are not being prayed for. And then they try and measure whether or not the people who are being prayed for have any effect. The fact that there is no effect falsifies the prayer answering God
It does.
hypothesis.
It means
I
no
I
Christian God.
submit to you, I submit to you, T, that you have misread the experiment. I am somewhat familiar with that experiment. I probably read about it a couple of years ago, but I believe that experiment was designed to determine whether or not prayers work, not whether or not God exists.
That was the
I mean,
hypothesis that God answers
yeah.
prayers.
You disprove the
So
hypothesis,
obviously,
then you
that
disprove the God.
hypothesis has been falsified. It has been
Yeah.
demonstrated false. That is an
So no
example
God.
of a scientific experiment to
Hands
demonstrate the
raised.
God
3.
hypothesis
Invite
false.
those people on stage.
I disagree with your assessment.
Any mods? How do
Yeah,
you
Well,
invite
I
it
people on
is. It
stage?
is in fact a hypothesis to disprove the
Oh,
God answered the prayer answering
the
God
well,
homosexuality
hypothesis.
thing.
Right.
I think that's a little bit of an overreach. Um, what we could say is that it certainly hasn't been established, right, by that experiment. We have an experiment
False.
that has
I think
detected
it's
it,
fine. I think
but
it's good evidence against God. So let's do the homosexuality thing.
well,
I mean, it's under the what is it, the error
Apparently,
factor,
you've
right?
already been invited. Okay.
Is, you know, when the statistical likelihood is under the standard deviation, whatever it
yeah, yeah,
is, right?
yeah. I'd be willing to say that.
Well, they had a
Um,
third group. So this is all with a third group of people who knew that they were being prayed for.
well, I'm not
And
saying the experiment was flawed.
no, it was
Yeah,
not. It was actually an excellent experiment.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They used thousands of people and
So
hundreds of people praying. And the one group knew that they were being prayed for, and that group did the worst. That's kind of weird, right?
So now what you need to do, Steve, is you need to propose a new God hypothesis. We're no longer talking about the prayer answering God hypothesis. Now you need to propose, I don't know, the let's see, makes the volcanoes erupt when we do the hula dance hypothesis, right? And so now we're going to go and we're going to do a bunch of hula dances, and we're going to see
right.
if the volcano erupts. And when that
So
doesn't happen, that's going to
yeah,
falsify the hula dancing volcano erupting God hypothesis, right?
yeah, yeah. This is a ever diminishing God. But T, in fairness, the experiment didn't
Somebody else
prove
here
that
has to
God
come
didn't
on.
exist or that God doesn't exist,
Jane,
but the specific
nah, I don't
God
need to.
that does
I'll
this
take a
certain
chair.
thing
Right. That's
exists,
that's what I
right?
keep
That's
pointing
what he
out.
said.
Is you're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
going to
yeah,
have
yeah.
a more
Can't
specific
invite Hamza
hypothesis.
first.
Yeah,
Invite
yeah.
Hamza.
So that's what I mean. So I
Don't
wouldn't
invite
I wouldn't
Hamza.
say that we have experiments that prove that God doesn't exist, but what we
Proves that God
definitely
doesn't
don't
exist.
have, what we don't have is any scientific experiments or scientific evidence that he does exist.
Right. So what I'm pointing out is all the scientific experiments that we have performed in attempts to falsify the God hypothesis have in turn been falsified.
Falsified.
Yeah, there's been no evidence in the direction of God existing.
No,
That's what
there's
I was
plenty of
Do
evidence
you
in the
mean
direction of God
scientific
not
evidence or
existing.
because
evidence?
Steve was saying that there
Do you,
are none of those, and I'm pointing out there are lots of those.
And he also said there's mountains of evidence for God, which is just incorrect. There's
no,
zero
it's
evidence for
very
God.
correct. It's very correct.
There's zero evidence for God. If there was evidence for God, I'd believe
There's
in
no
God.
evidence for God
Well,
because
I
there is
gave the
nothing
first
which
I
raises the
gave the
likelihood
first
of the
piece of
proposition
evidence
being
as the
true.
Bible. I gave the
The
first
Bible's
The
not
evidence
reason
as
there
evidence
the
for
can
Bible.
be
God.
no
It's evidence
evidence
of
is
people
because it's
writing
not a
stuff down.
falsifiable hypothesis for which you can provide evidence.
Okay,
Look, I mean, to
maybe
the extent that
maybe
it's
maybe
evidence, it's not scientific evidence.
I didn't say
It's
scientific
not evidence at
evidence.
all. It's not
Nope.
evidence at all.
Then it's not evidence. We don't qualify evidence with scientific to make it more special. It either raises the probability of the proposition being true or it doesn't, and adding scientific doesn't change that.
Yeah, and if your Bible is evidence, then the Tibetan Book of the Dead, the Egyptian Book of the Dead, the Bhagavad Gita, the Quran, those are all evidence also.
Of course.
But they're not.
Well,
None of them are.
Donald, maybe your definition of evidence is different than mine. My definition of
What's your
Is
definition?
testimony. We've been over this before, Steve. Your definition of is evidence is confused with testimony.
Testimony's not evidence.
You're half right, T. My definition of evidence is the legal definition of evidence.
That's
That
not my
what
definition of
Oh,
evidence.
that's
I
not
didn't.
true, Steve. We've been over this before, right? We've been over this many times, right?
That's definitely not my
What you
definition of
think
evidence.
what you think is the legal definition of evidence is what convinces a jury, but that's not the legal definition of evidence.
Well,
Also, not mine.
I'll tell you what my definition of evidence is. It's anything that an individual sees, hears, feels, or writes.
Right.
That's
That's
not
exactly what I'm
evidence.
pointing out. That's testimony, not evidence.
It's definitely not evidence.
Testimony is evidence, T.
Not in all cases. Evidence
Not
is
in any
that
case.
which falsifies a hypothesis, right? It raises the likelihood of the proposition being true by pointing out the hypothesis that is false.
So what are you saying?
Have your
Hamza won't let me
terminology
invite you
mixed
up,
up.
buddy.
That what? I didn't hear you. Someone spoke over you.
That you have your terminology a little mixed up there. You keep confusing evidence with testimony.
Well, that's because I believe that testimony is evidence.
But
I
you're
don't.
not you're confusing the terms. You're not understanding what we mean by evidence and what we mean by testimony.
Testimony is evidence.
False.
If you say so, Donald, that's fine. We can agree to
Show
disagree.
me.
It's not evidence,
Show me
right?
a single definition of evidence that has testimony in it.
Right.
Sure.
Testimony might
Give me
mean
60 seconds.
testimony might raise the probability of a specific proposition, right? In which it would be evidence for or against a specific hypothesis. That might be the case. But then saying that testimony is evidence in an unqualified fashion, that's false. That's just not the case.
All right, well, here's what I'm looking at and what I asked to be perfectly transparent. Define evidence in a court of law. Evidence in a court of law is any information or item like testimony, documents, or
That's not what I
physical.
asked.
Okay, that's what I said. I
Go
know you
on. You
didn't
have
No,
to
ask.
you didn't.
qualify, further qualify.
Was in the
Mm,
middle of
pointless.
reading it, and
I agree.
It's
okay.
because this is pointless. But go ahead.
Well, if it's pointless, I'll stop. No problem.
No,
Because it's a
I'm
useless.
pointing
It's
out
not a
that the further
definition.
qualification that you were about to add is the critical distinction.
Well, if it's pointless, I don't need to read it,
No,
but
I
I will.
said go ahead and finish. I said go
Sorry,
ahead and finish.
Donald, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Sorry. So again, just so perfect transparency, I asked to define evidence in a court of law. Answer: evidence in a court of law is any information or item, like testimony, documents, or physical objects, presented to prove or disprove a fact, helping a judge or jury decide the truth of a case. But it must be relevant and admissible under specific legal rules to be considered. And I could go on and on and on.
Right. It's the relevant and admissible part that you're not saying when you say testimony is evidence, because not all testimony is relevant, not all testimony is admissible.
I agree. I
So
agree.
Now,
testimony is not
now,
evidence.
I
now
agree.
that now that we're all in agreement, as a former regular mod in this room, can I make a request?
What's that?
It's not about mods. No, I'm wondering if maybe we could bring Hamza back up now.
I've been inviting him. It says he's already invited, so I can't do it.
I
Oh,
can do it. I'll invite
I'll
him.
do it. I'll
I'll
Go
bring
do
him
it.
up.
for it.
I'm
So you're.
inviting.
I'm happy to make you a mod. Also, I
I'm
need
I'm
help.
inviting him. I'm inviting him to speak right now.
James, can you help with like
He has
inviting
been
people? I
invited.
can't keep up with it.
Yeah,
Oh my
Up on
god,
stage.
finally,
yeah,
dude.
sure. I can
Oh
help.
my god,
Awesome,
dude. We're
thank
so
you.
sick of you guys discussing. Let's
Oh
have
my
an opposition, dude.
gosh,
Don't stop
Hamza.
throwing me down.
Well,
so
you're
Calm
right.
Hamza,
down.
you owe
Hamza,
me.
calm down. Calm down, Hamza.
I made the request.
Just relax, Hamza. Just relax.
Yeah, stop. Look, mods. What do I have to do to not get thrown down again? That's the real
Well, the
question.
point was
Cooperate.
Don't throw me down anymore, bro. I'll mute, but
you
don't
were
throw me
asked to
down.
stop interrupting, and
Yeah, fuck you, Donald.
you
That was
continued.
James.
You were asked nicely not to interrupt and just go on mute and listen, and you weren't able to do that, so that's why you got put
What?
down. It's
Yeah,
okay.
Hamza, and I asked to
Did
bring you back up, and they
Yeah.
did. So
So
think about that.
And now Sully's
He's
gone,
cutting out
so
for me. I don't know if he's cutting out.
you can't.
You cut the fuck out. What'd you say?
Dude. Euro said he requested to bring you back up. So
If you're fed up, bro.
No.
Yeah,
And
because
they
I
and they
kill it,
brought you
bro.
back up.
God damn, dude.
JCC, go
All
ahead. I can
right.
hear you
So,
clearly now.
does anybody on? There's a whole lot of new people in the audience and on stage. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. In the audience, we're trying to get people invited up, but if you want to come up on stage, feel free to raise
No,
your
they
hand.
only come
I
up
had a
because of me.
question.
The fuck?
I don't
Like you
care.
think anyone else is here
That's
because of
fine.
me? Not other
That's
than
fine.
me, bro.
I had a question.
Discuss with
That's fine.
me, you atheist.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I wasn't quite done yet.
Hello, I
Yeah, go
had
ahead.
a
You wonder why?
question.
You wonder why you were put in the audience? This is
Unfair.
why. This is why. Right
Unfair.
here. So, if there's anybody on stage who would like to talk about God, I would love to have a
Me.
I would like
conversation
to
with
talk
you.
about God, please.
Excellent. Let's
Me
talk to that person.
too.
Yeah,
Raise
honey.
hand.
Let's hear from honey.
Okay. Honey's a dumbass, but okay.
I know
Please try not
that.
to insult.
Why do you even say that? Like, why do you even discourage? Like,
Sorry, sister. You're
Why
not
would you?
mahram to
Don't ask
me.
the question. Just tell them not
no,
to
but
insult and move on.
that's just insane. Before she has even
Don't ask
said
him
what
the
she
question.
wanted to
Just
said, don't say that.
So
yeah.
unfair,
Don't ask him
honey.
a
You
question.
know,
Just
No, but
see.
that
Don't
is
ask him a
just
question. Just tell him that he.
undermining people
honey.
before
You
they
know,
even had the opportunity to speak.
honey. You
You
know,
Please,
ask him the
please
question. He
honey's a
don't.
gets to
Please
man.
talk.
don't. Like, don't
That
be
is
that
part
fool.
of his personality,
Honey is a man. That is
See,
unfair.
which I've learned in the
this is
past 20
not at
minutes,
all.
and he's not going to change. He is who he is. We just have to accept it.
Can we talk about God?
And there
May
is
I
no
discuss with
cause for
Steve
it.
about God, Donald? May I discuss with Steve?
Well, I'd like to
If
discuss
that's who
it
you want to talk to,
with
and
you
Steve is
about
okay
God.
Oh,
with
I'm
it,
gonna.
yeah.
I'm gonna eat him alive. Steve, you want to
No,
discuss?
there was a girl who
I
actually
wanted
wanted
to
to
talk
talk.
with you,
Can we let her
Hamza.
speak,
We already tried that,
please?
bro. Let's move on to somebody else.
So, what do you
Why do
guys
you
think
keep
about the outcomes of our
misgendering her?
conversation earlier? Do you think that
Okay, yeah. Let's
Hamza made
pause
any
with
good
Hamza.
points?
Someone else wanted to speak besides Hamza. Let's let that person talk. Who was that?
It was
And
Honey.
then
You
we'll get
heard
back to
It
Honey.
was
Hamza.
honey.
We'll get back to Hamza later. I promise.
Yeah,
Hamza, we'll
Honey
get
wanted
back
to
to you in
talk
a
about
minute.
God.
Awesome. So yeah, okay, honey.
Yes. Hello. Can you hear me?
Well, hang on. There was a female. Someone said there was a female that wanted to talk.
Honey's a female.
No, it's a male that somebody keeps
Oh,
calling a
honey.
No,
female.
honey's a female.
Okay, my bad. I
Oh, I
apologize.
was
Go ahead.
wrong. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Whatever people want to say.
Well, honey,
I
why
don't
do you
care.
call yourself honey? Okay,
You can call me those
that's
ugly
another
chicks
question.
if you want. I don't care.
Okay, let's go with honey.
You're ugly as fuck, honey. But go ahead.
Don't insult people, please.
Sorry.
Why would you say that?
He's
Why
ugly.
would you ask the question? Don't ask
Honey
questions.
literally
Just tell
asked to be
them.
Oh my
called that.
god.
Damn.
Tell them not to do it again, and then move on. Don't ask questions.
Oh,
Then they get to
you know
There's
talk.
what? No problem. No problem.
So, honey, it's your turn.
Yeah. So, I was making. I was trying to make just the first premise. I was trying to get through it once in a room, and my premise was first that, and you guys can help me out because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to sound like a douchebag and like go, hey, I know what's going on, and just like not really sound like I'm coherent. But my first premise was that we don't, as of yet, have any good evidence for unembodied minds, right?
There's zero evidence,
wrong.
not just good evidence, just not just no good evidence. There's zero evidence.
Wrong. You're both fucking idiots. Wrong.
Hamza, did you have something to say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have an argument against your stupid ass claim.
Actually, why don't you name the one piece of evidence?
They keep muting me. How am I supposed
No,
to,
no, no.
dog?
Stop saying
Go
that
ahead.
word. You
But
stopped yourself. I
Sorry.
appreciate
You're
it,
right.
but don't
why
Yeah,
use
would
that
you
word.
let's
even,
hear the one
if you
piece of
have
evidence.
something
Let's
you
hear the
know
one.
that we don't know,
Yeah,
why
I
do
just
you
don't
not
want.
I would
call
like to
people
hear
Go
the
to
ahead.
one
prove
piece of
it?
Yes,
evidence if
let's
that's
go.
okay.
This
Go with the
is
evidence.
Go,
Go with the
frustrating.
go,
They
evidence.
Hamza.
can't. People keep muting me, bro. How am I supposed to?
Just say your thing. Just say your thing right
Say
now.
your
This is your
evidence.
I'm
Go.
time.
trying
Say your
to.
thing. Stop muting
Someone
him.
keeps muting.
Let's hear the
Stop muting
evidence.
him.
Go ahead.
Honey, can I argue with you?
No, no,
Dude,
no.
I'm
You
not a
were going to
mod,
Yeah,
give
dude. I'm just
one
sitting
it's
here
piece of
muted.
evidence.
What's
it's
going
yeah.
on?
Go. It's honey that was talking.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, honey.
Do you accept logical
No,
arguments?
Hamza, one piece of
Your
evidence.
evidence.
Fine, I'll give the
Evidence.
argument. Fine, fine,
No,
I'll
no,
give
we
the
don't
argument.
want an
No,
argument. We want the
evidence.
evidence.
You said
That's the
evidence.
Do
evidence.
you
The
Arguments are not
know the
argument.
evidence.
difference? Do you know the
Arguments are not
difference?
Oh,
evidence.
argument's not an evidence?
Correct.
No, arguments are testimony.
That's why it's called argument and it's not called evidence.
Oh,
So you
so
don't
one
have any.
plus. Hold on. So one plus one isn't two. You stupid ass.
Okay.
You're so
No, 1 + 1
stupid.
is 10.
You know what? Apologize for calling
Stupid.
me a stupid ass right now, or I will drop you to the goo.
I apologize. Don't throw me down.
Okay, thank you. Go on mute
You're
now.
welcome,
Go on mute.
Steve.
Go on mute,
But
Okay.
or
he
I will throw you to
didn't
the
call
This
goo.
and
guy's a
ask if they
dictator, but fine.
answered.
Go on mute, or I will throw you to the goo. I'm not a dictator. I'm going to treat you the
You
way
are.
you
You
did.
are. You're
If you
Saddam
come
No,
off
Hussein.
he's
mute again,
not.
you're
But
going down
you
to the
had
goo.
something to
Period.
say.
End
Guys,
of
let's
You were
story.
let's calm
interrupting this
down.
guy.
I'm treating you
You
the way
were
you
like
deserve to be
laughing
treated.
at him
Stay
and said you
on
had
mute.
proof. What is
So
the
this
proof?
isn't a dictatorship. This is a benevolent monarchy, and Steve is a
Exactly.
benevolent monarch.
So what is it? Do do you actually have an answer? Because what he was talking about, like, do you have an answer
I
Well, the
do.
thing
Will you
to
let
was,
me answer?
why?
oh, he gets dumped to the goo. I gave him three warnings.
Oh,
You
what
see,
up?
you
I
see,
wanted to
E
say hi.
I'm
Sorry about
Yeah,
that. I
E.
just want to say
but
hi to
it's
Steve,
Donald. What up,
you know what's
Donald?
unfair is people are specifically addressing him and asking him a question, and so naturally he's gonna wanna
No,
answer.
Oh
nope.
shit.
Naturally, he should follow the moderator's rule. I
I
told him.
agree. I agree.
Then whatever. He got what he deserved. You see,
Maybe,
Yo, sorry, Uncle Steve. I just want to
maybe,
say
but what
hi
I'm
to
saying,
Donald. What up,
what I'm saying
Donald?
is, what makes it difficult is when someone specifically calls you by name and says, "Why did you say this?" or "Why don't you give a piece of evidence?" It's just kind of natural that
no.
someone's
With
gonna.
all due respect, you're wrong. Here, watch this. I'll go on mute for 60 seconds. Everybody can call on me. I won't come off mute.
Well,
It's easy.
you have more discipline than most people, Steve.
Yeah, but Euro, they were talking about what he said, and someone was conversing with another person, and then Hamza had to chime in. So that's the
No, I
problem.
agree with that part too, but
Yes, yes.
I'm just saying about the most recent transgression
Oh
was
my
in
God.
response to somebody
Oh,
asking
someone's
him
got their
why he
hand
said
raised.
something.
no, but it's also the way he said something. Because, like, even if I let's play pretend I know it all, you know nothing. Like, you know nothing, I know it all. The way I would not present myself to be like in a higher hierarchy than you, and especially when he doesn't know anything about anything. I don't even think, like, if he can read, and I'm sorry to say that, but if he can read, have he read the Bible? Have you read the Quran? Because I think you have to read them all. Because I've been trying since I was 15 to read the Bible a couple of times, to read the
Yeah,
Quran a couple of times, to read the Talmud a couple of times. Like, I've
shouldn't
been
bother.
trying to understand what's the common, I mean, like, what in this could be true. But
What?
I don't believe he has done any of that study.
Yeah, but
No,
why?
he
Except,
has. He's
is he really?
No,
Because
trust me, he
you
yes,
know, he's
has.
like,
he
I
He
would
has.
has.
never, I would never tell
And
anyone
I
they are
haven't.
stupid like that.
Yeah, but
Yes, but
I would
I haven't.
never.
he's read the Quran and studied it, and he's also read the Bible. And
yes,
so,
and when you
Okay.
say that
And
and when you say that you would never treat somebody that way, I
mm,
absolutely believe you. But as I've been listening to him for the past half hour now, he treats
well,
people.
I'm
He,
sorry.
you don't have to apologize, but you can if you
No,
want.
I'm sorry. You have to listen to him for
No, I didn't
5
have to.
minutes.
I can press the leave
Yeah,
quietly.
I know.
The
It
fact of
was
the
a
matter
joke. I
is,
was
the,
trying to
the
joke.
fact of the
Wow, they're
matter
constant talking.
The fact of the matter is, I'm not trying to change who he is. He is who he is, and therefore he's going to get treated the way he deserves to be treated. And that's plain and simple.
well, I think that's very fair.
I
So
think
Steve,
that's fair as well.
Steve,
But okay, I'm sorry.
no, Steve, I just had a question. Would you be willing to bring him back up if he promises to behave?
Yeah, anybody can bring him back up.
I cannot for some reason.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
well,
if
I'll
he
bring him back
actually
up.
had read both the
I
Bible
will
and the
bring him
Quran, I
back
have a
up.
couple
All
of
he has to do
questions
is follow one
that is
simple.
actually interesting for us to discuss.
All he
Why
has
do
to
you
do
people
is
keep
follow.
talking over each other? Like this is crazy. Is there like a
I mean,
delay?
it
I think,
happens. Yeah, it happens a little.
yeah, but honey, I think some people just don't listen and they want to speak and they don't really care. That's my personal opinion.
They're just waiting for their turn to talk.
Yeah. So if you invite Hamza up, it's just going to be a repeat. It's like a merry-go-round.
Well, I mean, if there's anybody else on stage who wants to talk, that's awesome too. So I want to talk to a theist about God. I want to talk to somebody who believes in God about God. Anybody on stage or in the audience, that's what I like to do. So if there's anybody in the audience who or on stage who wants to have a conversation about God,
Here,
I would love
I
to
have
do that.
something, Donald, for you.
Okay.
It's kind of a new honed in angle on Islam that I just think is comical. And this is part of why Hamza is so funny today, is because he was getting bashed by me earlier in another room.
I
Um,
mean, do you believe in God?
No, no. So I pointed out that Gabriel, the angel who met with Muhammad in the cave, right? The first story is that at first Muhammad was like, he was kind of tripping out because he was getting smothered by this angel because it drew him close and like kind of suppressed his breathing or something. So he ran home to his wife and then like told her that he thought it may have been a jinn. He didn't know what was going on. And then I guess she convinced him to go back and try again. So it's already funny out of the gate. But who's to say that the angel actually was speaking on behalf of God? He's an angel, right? And we already know from the evidence that Lucifer was able to rebel against God and be charismatic and feisty and get all these other angels to go with him and revolt. So like the evidence shows that angels can do these things. Why couldn't he just trick some illiterate dude, right?
That's a
Um,
really good point, honey. It's a really good point. The
so
angel
I'm
could.
even granting that angels are real, right? I'm going to grant that angels are real.
It is actually a
Awesome.
valid point. It is a good point. But I
So
want to ask you, and this is not going to like answer all of your questions about this, but have you read La Divina Commedia from Dante Alighieri? I don't
That's
know.
That's irrelevant. The
No,
story.
it's
Hang on.
extremely
Hang on. No,
relevant.
hang
It
on.
was written
E.
like
Hang
1500. No, it's
on.
extremely
Hang
relevant.
on. Hang on. The point that
I was
honey.
just asking him a
Hang
question.
on.
I
The
didn't
point.
think I
Hang
was so
on.
wrong.
Why
Then
don't
I'll
you
Hang.
be
let
quiet.
God
JCC finish his
damn.
point, please?
Fuck's sake. You don't need to hog the mic. The point honey is making is good and valid because the angel can conceptualize what the angel wants to conceptualize and spew lies to anybody who thinks they're hearing from this angel. And therefore, it's not necessarily coming from Allah. That's the honey's point.
Yep, that's it. It's just an unknown variable. And they won't concede that, like, they don't have evidence for that. All they have to do is go, yeah, we don't really have evidence that we don't have good evidence, right? They could go, well, it's so divine and all this stuff. But they really don't. And they know that. It's funny.
Okay, can I talk about Dante Alighieri? Because like that is a big thing in our history as like as human being.
real quick, do you believe in God?
The thing I was saying is he is talking about the seven stages of the way to go to hell. And I'm not saying he's like he knows it all. This is written in like 1554. So this is it's old. But I think if you want to believe if you want to understand something about the human beings who has always been the same actually, even though our society is changing, I think you should
I'm gonna
read that
call
book.
false
And
on that.
no, I think you should read that book. And I think you should like, okay, it doesn't matter. Read that book.
What's the premise of the book and why are you promoting it?
I'm, I'm not promoting it.
You
You
are. You're
Whatever
saying
you
we
I
should
just
go read.
said
Oh
whatever
my
it's
you just
God! What is
said
wrong
I'm
with you
Literally
you
said
people?
we
just
should read
not
said
it, and
you
then
promoting
just
it.
that's
You
you
valid.
definitely
you just
sound
said
like
we
a
should read it.
theist.
That is promoting
You
it.
literally just
So
said we should read it.
when someone says you should read something, that is
Literally.
promoting it. So why
That's
are you
promoting it.
why are you
Hey,
saying we
let's
should
hey, let's can
why
we can we
why
ignore
why
that
are
and
you
can I go
fucking
back to
talking? Why are you telling us to read the book? That's what I want to know.
This
What's
is dumb. That's why.
Are you
Oh
done
my
now, or
God.
like
I asked?
are you going
That's
to
the end
Yes,
of the
raise your
I'm
voice
question.
to
What?
me
I'm
again?
done. But why are you?
Jesus Christ.
So
I
E.
am not
Okay,
promoting it.
okay.
I am
E.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
you?
supporting
This.
it
Did you
because
fucking
Just said we
hear?
it's a
should read it.
class. Is
God
talk,
damn it!
Just
talk to
said we should
me.
read it, so
Talk
don't
to
Oh,
talk.
me.
fuck's sake.
Talk.
I
JCC, her definition of promoting is
okay.
different than
Great,
ours.
great. I'm granting she's told us we should read it. So now I want her to tell me what is the main point of the fucking book and why the fuck should we fucking read it? Thank you.
JCC, do you think you're having a normal reaction to
Yo,
somebody else?
let
Holy
fucking
shit,
yo, let him
yes.
answer.
That's a
He can
normal
answer.
reaction. That's
Yeah.
a
Oh,
normal
it
reaction to what
is kind of
happened.
frustrating when somebody tells you to read something and somebody asks why, and then the objection is over the
Yeah.
word promoting. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Ray, you may
It
be
is.
buff.
It's
We don't.
freaking
Yo, Ray.
stupid.
Hold on, Ray. You may be buff. We don't give a fuck. This is online, bro. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Go
I
Oh
mean,
ahead.
my
you the,
God,
the
nobody
for the
cares.
most
I'd react the
and
same way in person. I just want to
No,
know
you
why
would.
she
No,
wants us
hell
to
no,
read the
you wouldn't.
book.
Okay, I want to
Fuck
hear
you.
the main premise of this book and then why should we read it? So can E share that with us, please, E?
Hell
That's
no. She's
all
never
we
read the book.
want.
She's never read the book.
Oh my god. You know what, Hamza? Bye. Fuck you.
Oh,
The answer is apparently no. E cannot tell us or will not tell us why we should read the book.
all right. So let's move on to something else then.
I
So,
agree. Let's move on.
Yeah,
is there any?
it was the second question by Donald that she ignored. So
What question?
Anybody here want to share what their God is and define it and explain it to us, please?
Well, hold on really quick. Can we just recap? So on the table so far, JCC, all I've honed in on in Andrew's room, in this room, any room I've been in with these theists is unembodied mind evidence, right? So why
I
should I
still
think
can't
that an
bring him up.
unembodied mind does anything? And that is with the Muslims. And I think it just cuts it out at the base. Like there's nothing after that, right? It's so funny to me.
Yep.
if someone is swearing that much in one sentence, there is something that tells me like your
Meta.
mother wouldn't be proud of you,
Stupid.
your
That is
grandmother
stupid.
wouldn't.
Meta.
Okay, you're crying
That's
about someone
stupid.
using colorful language
And
and
I
so
would not
E
I will fucking
E
cuss
listen.
any
E
goddamn time I
E
fucking want to.
Yeah,
E.
Shit,
Just
piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker,
answer the
motherfucker, and tits,
well,
question.
you
fart, turd,
can
and
do
twat.
that. You can do that
Answer
all you
answer
Sorry,
want.
I hate
answer
that last one. It's
answer
just
I
habit.
am
answer
trying to speak
answer.
easily to you.
Shut the fuck up for Pete's sake. So when you come off mute, I want to hear this. Explain why this book,
When
the
I
main
come off mute, I want you to fuck.
bitch later. Drunk cunt.
Oh my god,
Drunk
this is
fucking cunt.
annoying.
You drunk fucking cunt. Fuck off, bitch.
Language. Jeez.
Yep. I got language.
wait a
That's right.
second, there was quite some irony there. Because she was the one complaining about cussing, and then she got off and
I'll be
cussed.
real. Look, listen. If you guys throw me down again, I'm gonna leave forever. That's
Okay,
Bye.
fine.
please. Oh,
Bye.
Fine. Throw
here,
me
Don't
here.
down.
Let me help you.
don't
Let me help
Bye.
you.
don't
Here you
Throw me
go.
say
Here you
that.
down.
go. Here you
Throw me
go.
down. I
Here you
dare
go.
you.
Wait,
Throw me
don't throw
down.
him down. Don't
Come
throw him
on.
down.
Come on,
Ah,
guys.
Damn.
Oh man,
ask and you shall receive.
I know, but we played right into it. Because we never did get to hear that one evidence that we were going to hear.
He doesn't have
Yeah,
What's
anything.
but I
wrong
know,
with you,
but it would have
Euro?
been
It
great
doesn't
for
have
him.
Oh,
evidence,
but
bro.
it
It would
also
have
would
been.
have been great if you would have some intelligence, if you could look it up yourself. Like
Okay,
I don't need to
can you
tell
just
you.
tell
Okay, we have
us
somebody
okay.
new
Wait a
on
second.
stage.
We can't
I
look
was just
up.
telling you it
We
was about
cannot look up.
7 stages to
Okay.
going to hell. And it was about 7 stages.
No.
Okay, the thing that we can't look up is the reason why you think we should read it.
What's
Well,
up, speaker?
while she's thinking about it, hello, speaker. Welcome to the stage.
Hello, thank you. I just want to answer the question about what is God.
Please do.
Yeah. So for me, I think
You,
God is, of course, the creator,
oh,
and
Yeah, that's what he
and
did, not what he
it's
is.
God again. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
is he?
So
Speaker,
I
that's what he did, not what he is. We're asking what he is, not what he did.
No. Well,
oh,
okay.
okay, I get you. Okay, clear. Yeah. So this is the thing is that for me, when I try to answer this question, I always keep like pondering upon it and trying to understand who is God. So
You know,
the
what
only
is
thing
God,
I,
right? Like, more importantly, give me the essence, right? Not what he did. Like, if I ask you,
oh
you
yeah,
know,
I got that. Yeah, I
you know,
got that.
I'm
So
asking you something more fundamental. Is it a human? What are we talking about here?
well, that's what I was about to say is that for me, whenever I try to answer this question, I think I cannot grasp it because he didn't identify himself clearly and fully, but I think the creation manifests part of he part of what he is, I think. So that's what I can say about this
I don't
topic
even know what that
or
means.
to answer this question. Meaning that when you look at the creation, it manifests him, but
How?
you
In what
cannot
regard?
know,
What are you talking about?
excuse me?
What do you mean it manifests him?
Are you saying that when you look at the entire world and see the beauty in the earth, that is proof that God exists? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
No,
because
he's
I
saying it
think life
manifests
doesn't
him. I don't know what it means to manifest him.
Did you hear the
like
answer to the question? I'm not sure if I did or not.
I don't think I heard
Okay,
the
well, here's a
answer.
question for you. Are you saying that when you look at the beauty of the earth and everything around it, that is evidence of God? Is that what you're saying?
I think beauty is part of what we see because there is ugliness also, you know?
Okay,
There are
so
Okay.
many
all of
things.
the beauty on the world is not proof of God. Okay.
You didn't say anything there, right? You just said that we see beauty. So what?
He also said we see ugliness.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So what?
So so yeah, when I look at the world, there are good things and bad things, you know? But yeah, the creation itself for me is very complex. Like that's if he did all of that, this is like for me it's so big. Like you take one example of anything that lives, it's amazing how it's created. And for me it can be like just like that happened on its own. Like there
Yeah,
should be
I don't know
an
what you're
entity
talking about.
behind it.
Like trees aren't created, right? Like if you see a tree, you don't go, "Oh, look at this amazing created thing," right? You go, "That grew from a seed." So I just don't know what you're talking about here.
Yeah, but if it grew like because of a seed, then who is responsible about all of this?
Why
Like,
would
for
you say
example,
who? It's not a who. A
Yeah, you
tree is not a who,
when
right?
you're begging the question by saying a who, you're presuming there's a thinking agent behind it. So that's the problem with your
And
question.
yeah, and even the will be responsible for, I'm not so sure about. But I mean, speaker, why can't you just talk about how amazing of what it is or how it is without going into all these other things?
I don't know, because for me, I cannot like just accept that. I always keep looking at things like who is behind all of this life, us, creation, trees,
What do you mean who is
whales.
behind it? What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, who's behind an electron?
It doesn't even make sense as a question. Like that's a nonsensical question. There's not a
Like
who
how?
behind an electron.
How
Yeah, that's the
what?
thing, because when I think about the seed, so everything now is like growing and thriving. Well, like, who is governing all of that? So this is the question I keep asking to myself.
Well, what if I
It,
said
it
that nobody was governing it? Then what?
Yeah, what if I say it wasn't governed?
well, that it's really very hard for me to accept, because I don't know, because for example, you have a kid. If you don't like take care of that kid,
Okay,
Yeah, but
how can he
okay.
survive?
your analogy speaker with a human being with another human being doesn't align, right? Because that's a category error.
So, speaker, let me give you another possible answer. What if I said it was the law of physics?
Well, he
The
could
law
say
of
the creator
physics,
created the laws of
like this, the
physics.
same thing I would ask myself sometimes when I like this is very important basically for me, because when I, for example, when I talk about law of physics, who like created those laws,
Why
who
do you
like
keep jump?
stated them?
Why do you
Why do you
presume there's
assume
a
they were
who?
created?
Yeah, why do you
Well,
presume
Yeah,
there
why do you
is a
presume
who,
who? Right.
a who
and
behind it?
why?
I
And
think
even
that's how I
forgetting
function
about the
maybe.
who, why did the laws of physics have to be created? Why can't they be that which they are? These are the
Like,
laws of physics.
Brute
well,
fact.
They
because we
can,
discovered
and
them,
God could have
because
wished it to be that
Mhm.
way, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why
But
why are the
he's
laws why are the laws not simply emergent properties of the matter that exists in the universe?
Well,
But
perhaps
who like
God decided to make them
or the
emergent
other way
from the
around.
matter.
Yeah, but when you add the God part, that's the problem. You're adding something
no,
that's not a
no.
requirement. Why must there be an addition to something that you cannot demonstrate a necessity of?
Well, I get this, but if we forget about the concept of God, for example, you guys mentioned the law of physics, law. So who said that this is a law? Like people,
We did.
us.
We did. We as
Yeah, we
Deacon
did.
age we as Deacon agents discovered it and deemed it a law because of what it is, right? Prior to us, the laws of physics or the
Hmm.
events were going to occur regardless of our existence. And those things will never ever change. We now exist and we discovered them and understand them as a law.
Yeah, let me ask you something, speaker. Do you
Yeah,
agree that gravity existed before humans ever existed on the planet?
I don't know. Really, I
It's-
don't have an answer.
You
Well, do you
should
think
Well,
that, do you
you
think
so,
the
should
so
say
planet
no.
do you think planet Earth existed? Do you think planet Earth existed prior to anything living?
No, let's focus on gravity for just 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Speaker, the answer should be no. Gravity did not exist until Newton invented it. Prior to Newton, shit still fell down. There was still like, a force that was pulling mass towards other mass, right? That's called a phenomenon, right? So the phenomenon that we later called gravity pre-existed, but Newton was the one who came along and invented the law.
well, invented or discovered? I guess that's the question.
Is it
But
invented or
speaker,
He invented
defined
the
it?
He
but
invented it.
yeah,
The
but
he
law
invented it.
specifically is F equals, or not, no, sorry, other one. It's lowercase g, no,
right,
it's
right,
big
right.
G, whatever it is, right?
Big G
Yeah, we
M1
M2
know what it
M2
is.
divided
over
by
R squared.
distance over
I think the key
big G,
thing that
I
I
right?
was
think
trying to
speaker
get
can
to,
always say
trying to
speaker can
We all
always
know.
say that God created.
know
I'm sorry, the guy
what
with
I
the
I
apple.
mean, it's silly
what
though. It's just Occam's
Newton.
razor.
so what
Newton.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
find out from
but
speaker,
he's
which he said he's uncertain about. Are you uncertain that this phenomenon of gravity existed before Newton, or did it only come into existence when Newton invented this law?
Well,
You're not
the,
sure.
the thing is that, so for example,
It's very weird.
if gravity, to simplify it for me, because I'm not I didn't study a lot
Okay,
of
I have
science,
something more relevant. I'm about to have a chicken salad sandwich. Bread toasted or not toasted?
Oh,
Toasted.
toasted.
Toasted,
Yeah,
obviously.
toasted. Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah.
obviously. Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah, yeah. Now, speaker. So I just want to understand this. So let's put it in more simpler terms. So you agree that generally, if you don't hold up an object, it'll fall to the ground, right?
that's right, yeah.
Now, did this occur prior to Newton formulating whatever ideas he formulated about gravity.
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
when you guys
good.
said,
Okay, so now
You're
did
not
Good,
did
good.
bonkers.
We're on the
You're
same
okay,
page
good.
now.
so now did apples fall from trees before humans existed?
of course, if apples were there, they would
Oh,
fall.
Yes, absolutely,
awesome.
they would.
Okay, so well now you're sounding a little bit more
I mean,
reasonable
sort
than
of.
a
They
few
weren't
minutes
like
ago.
apples today, but yeah.
Okay. So the important part about Newton inventing laws is Einstein later invented better laws, laws that are less error prone in under certain circumstances, right? And
But
so we
Newton, all of
can't
Newton's
we
laws are
don't we
contained
don't
in.
want to confuse the things that humans write down in terms of equations that are descriptors with the thing they are describing, because that's confusing the map for the territory.
Yeah, all of Newton's laws are contained within Einstein tensor equations. There's just more.
Just more of
Also,
them. They're better laws,
I
right?
think, like for me, I
yeah,
understand the term invent is when you invent. Is it when you invent something, you just like create it, or you
make it.
discover it, or
You make
define
it.
it?
No, inventions and
Describe.
discoveries are different.
Yeah, so like
So
describing
discoveries
it
are
is
things that happen in nature. Inventions are things that people do.
right. A good way of thinking about it is describing it. We're trying to discover an invariant relationship and then come up with an equation which accurately describes what we discovered. Does that make sense?
Other species
So
also,
that
not just humans.
so we would use to invent the verb invent,
He's
not
using
define, for example.
he's using invent to describe the process by which he comes up with a description of this invariant reality.
Oh,
Right. We invent the equation is the point that
okay.
I'm making, right?
Hmm.
But the thing that the equation describes was always there.
Right. The
Yes.
phenomenon that we are describing. That
So
the
whether
shit fell down before
What
Newton,
has
right?
Right.
this all? What's the connection with the existence and non-existence of God of all of this? I don't understand.
I don't
What does
see
it
how there
matter if
could
we're
be
talking
one.
about if you're talking about a law or an equation that describes a
Because I'll
phenomenon?
tell you why is because people get confused. They think that the laws are the thing that governs the actual phenomenon,
I
and that's not
understand,
the
T.
case,
I
right?
understand, but you
Well,
can
no,
Yeah,
also
but
we were
T, it just
clarifying
depends
that, right?
what we mean by laws. Like you're talking about our specific models, but some people mean literally the laws that govern physics, which
Yeah,
are
I don't believe that's a thing, right?
yeah, I know, but some people do. But I mean, it doesn't matter.
I
I
know.
mean,
I think that these people are uncritical thinkers about physics.
Yeah, that's why I
well,
asked
T.
the
you're
I
Chickasaw
probably
question.
understand. I
right, but
understand. I
but but
understand the
but
distinction.
but the reason we got into this whole discussion was Speaker was saying like there are certain things that he observes and like he doesn't understand how it's possible unless somebody is somehow governing these things or taking responsibility. And I offered as a counter proposal that that thing, rather than being a person, are the laws of physics, and not meaning the specific laws that we come up
Forces of
with to
nature is
describe it,
what you
but
meant.
those
You
yeah
meant the forces of
the
nature.
phenomenon that the laws of physics are trying to describe.
The
Yes. So, and then
phenomenon,
Again
right?
and
we've been
again, a
trying to figure out
theist can
this
say,
misunderstanding ever
And the
since.
and
phenomenon is made up of invariant relationships. And that's what we're trying to discover about the phenomenon. We're trying
Right.
to tease out the invariant relationships of the phenomenon.
Hey
Right, and I'm
T
trying to suggest to the
T.
speaker that that could be
Uh,
the
wait,
explanation rather than somebody or something being responsible for it.
yeah, I mean that's actually the case. We can demonstrate that.
Yeah, yeah, but speaker, can you see that or agree with that?
And the problem is that for me, I can't accept that things just happen without, an entity governing it.
Why
Yeah, but
couldn't
I
it?
gave you
Bro,
an
Okay,
example already,
did just
gravity,
because you
right?
can't
Yeah,
accept
speaker.
yeah.
something
Speaker,
out of
didn't
the
you
reason
listen? Did you not listen to what was said?
No, I did. I
doesn't
did.
matter.
Like,
No,
for
you
You're saying
example,
I
didn't.
can't
I would,
understand. I can't accept.
no,
Like
just
it's
to
not
make
up.
myself,
Whether it's
uh,
true or not is whether is not dependent on whether you can accept it or you can't understand it. It's not how it works.
Yeah, so speaker, you
Still
can't
true.
understand how it might be possible that there is this pseudo force that we call gravity that is a result of objects having mass without insisting that there's a person behind it?
Oh God,
I
you
can
called it a
show you.
pseudocourse. That was great.
For example,
I
if
can
I
show
I'll
you
unquote. I'll
entire
unquote.
solar systems being. I can show you entire solar systems being made with just gravity.
Yeah,
Would you
but
like a picture of that?
yeah, can't you understand that things have
I don't
properties?
understand. I'm listen,
You don't
guys.
understand.
I'm not a agnostic at all, but you have to understand that for someone who believes, he can actually say that the same gravity that creates all sorts of universes, or I mean, galaxies and phenomena in the universe, was designed by someone or some entity.
That
That's the
wasn't the
Yeah,
problem.
but
question. The
Occam's
question is,
razor.
he says he can't
I
imagine.
understand, Donald.
His point was that he can't imagine how something could be without having this person. So I'm not talking about
That's a
whether
logical
it's
fallacy.
possible, which is what you're describing, Adrian. I want speaker to tell me if that's the case, that he can't imagine that gravity could simply be a property or a consequence that follows when objects have mass.
Yes, but that property could have been designed by a
It
being.
doesn't matter if it could be. The point he was making is he couldn't imagine it to be possible to be otherwise. So you're talking about something different, Adrian.
Well,
And that's
Euro.
I want speaker to
They
answer
have
if
to say
he
that
can
for
see
their
that or not.
necessary
Yeah,
being
you're.
thing. They
Yeah,
have to
Euro.
say that.
Right, Euro. This is my internal critique of someone who holds that there's a thinking agent behind everything. They don't want to let that go because that crushes their belief system. Right. That's one of the
No, I understand, but
yeah.
that's why Adrian posits it as a possibility, which isn't what I was discussing. Speaker was describing it as a non-possibility, that it could be something otherwise, and I want to know if Speaker really believes that, because it seems to
yeah,
me quite evident that things can have certain properties.
because for me, I keep going with questions.
Okay.
So I always question things. For
You go
example,
there,
I
babe.
keep going like the
Go ahead.
gravity.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Sam,
gravity
go ahead.
exists. Why it exists? What is the origin of gravity? So I keep going with questions.
Okay,
So
so we could
yeah,
answer
so
something
that's
like
how I
the
see things,
graviton.
and
Hold
you
on.
know,
We could answer something like the
You want to go
graviton.
out there?
The graviton is this really weird dipolar attraction, particle that causes dipolar attraction. Now what? It's not an entity,
Kitty bug.
right? It's not like this being which has will. It's an undiscovered particle, or a particle that we're literally on the verge of discovering.
Or one that doesn't
Okay,
exist.
and the creator created that particle. Now what? See, this goes on
No, that's just a
forever.
claim.
No, Adrian, you're talking about possibilities. Speaker is talking about something different. He's talking about why these are impossible. Like, I don't know why you can't see the difference. It's not the same
You
thing.
are so
He's going
confused.
to pull it all back and back and back again. You can say that A creates B and justifies B, and you're going to say why A exists, and you're going to say A exists because of another thing, and he's going to say why that other thing exists. That's why I think that's impossible to ask for a believer to just accept that some things are not from God.
No, it's very simple to understand that certain things can have properties in and of themselves because that's the property of the thing. It's like, why is water wet?
They can't
Like,
say that,
it doesn't
Euro.
need an explanation outside of, something that we can describe in
Yeah,
physics.
but he's going to say
Euro,
that
they
God
cannot
created
say
water
that.
in the first place, and he's going to say that
That's a
Yeah.
different
God.
question. This is
But
when
he
you keep
also
trying to
made the
introduce something
interaction.
extra, Adrian. That's not what
He
Speaker was saying.
sustains.
Speaker
But
literally
Euro,
said that he can't imagine how
Yes.
there's something like a tree that can just be there unless there is a person responsible for it. And
Yes,
we've
they have to
offered.
say that, Euro.
I understand why he has to say it. I'm just saying what Adrian is saying is
That's
very
all I care
different
about.
from what Speaker is saying.
Okay, so what does any of this have to do with God, by the way?
Well, I would say nothing, but that's why I think Speaker is a little confused.
yeah, for me, I was just like, because I heard that question, and I'm interested in this conversation. I was trying to answer the question but I got it wrong at first. You guys uh, were talking about who is the God or something like that.
What is?
It's like, who is he?
What
Not
is
What is?
God?
I
What
mean,
is
duh.
or
God?
what is he?
Yeah.
That's the
It.
question. Yeah,
Why?
what?
Why he? Why
You
he?
never answered that question.
Yeah. What is the God you believe exists?
Yeah.
What is it?
Never told us.
Yeah, I think I tried. I said that because for me, I cannot know who is he
Can't
Okay,
because he
so I
know.
mean,
didn't.
that's a tough practical admission
Zevwe.
that you shouldn't be
Zevwe.
speaking on the subject, right?
Or
If
sticking it
you're
in
just
other
going to
people's
outright
faces.
admit I have no idea what I'm talking about, then why are you talking about it?
Well, because I want to learn, I want to understand.
Then maybe listen instead of speaking. I mean, come on.
Yeah. So speaker,
We do
when
know
you
things.
so speaker, when you say all things are created by a thinking entity, right? We have what we follow a comparison and contrast thing, right? We can delineate things that are definitely made by thinking agents and things that we know that are not, right? That's the whole watchmaker thing. You walk along the beach and you find a watch. This watch doesn't seem to be a part of this natural environment. You're looking across the sand, you're looking up the sand dunes, you see bushes and other things growing, you see palm trees. You see all these things that are congruent with the natural environment in which you're walking. And you look down this watch and this is made by a thinking agent because it doesn't align with the natural environment. So we have a comparison and contrast. Where's your comparison and contrast when you say all things are made by this thinking agent? If you can't compare and contrast things that are not made by a thinking agent, then it's kind of like asinine, right?
Yeah, for me, it's really like a hard task for me this topic, really. But I thank you very much for having this conversation. I'll keep listening.
You see, this is the problem with atheists and um, people who believe, is that perhaps we should understand that each one of the positions, meaning believing and not believing, are both kind of absurd because you cannot prove either way.
Not absurd, no. I think it's more absurd to believe in something that you have no knowledge of, can't explain it, can't define it, don't have any access to it, but yet you want to say, I believe it. And even more so, I know it exists. Versus someone like myself, right, who understands the natural world in which we live in, and all things can be explained by naturalistic explanations without inserting the necessity of a god or gods or anything supernatural. That is more so less absurd than the
I
God claim
understand your
absurd. Okay,
position.
great.
I
So you
understand your
might want to
position, but
you might want to change saying they're both absurd. I disagree.
okay, I'm going to rephrase it. How can I say? They're delicate positions because you cannot prove either one is right. That's it. And then you're going to say, yeah, but I don't have to prove the non-existence of God. I know that discussion, but you cannot prove that there is no God, whatever that is.
Well, so I think the burden of proof lies on the shoulders of someone saying, I know God exists, right? Would you agree?
Yes, I know that
Great, great.
discussion, but
So
still,
whether or
but
not you know
still,
that discussion or not, you agree that that person who says they know God, it's on them to demonstrate how they know God, what that God is, and define it and demonstrate, right?
yeah, but still, even if you cannot demonstrate, that doesn't mean that God doesn't exist.
Well, it doesn't support their claim it does, and doesn't support the claim they know, right?
Yeah, but
Okay, there we go.
that
So
means that there,
who's more absurd? The person saying they know something and can't demonstrate it, or
JCC,
the person
I'll
who
take
says I
back.
don't believe it?
I'll take back the word absurd. That it's the word that you didn't like. Okay, I'm just saying that, in my opinion, and just the reasonable position, the most reasonable position is that there is no proof either way. Period. And you
No,
have to
no proof of
accept
what?
of existence of some entity or whatever you want to call it. That it's at the base, somehow
What
at
do
the
you mean at the
base.
base?
There you go, T. There you go. I don't. You're gonna be asking these questions over and over again, and I'm not gonna be able to answer it because
Oh, so you
this is
don't know what you're talking
metaphysical.
about, right?
It's metaphysics.
No, 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 no,
Okay.
no. That's not what I
Do you
said. I
know?
said you
Okay.
don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Then
So
hand waving and going, it's metaphysics, is
yeah.
just belying that you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. And I suppose you're gonna tell me you don't know what God is because you don't believe in
Oh, of
it.
course
That's
I
right.
do. Of course I
Okay.
do.
Then tell me what you believe in.
God
What
is a
is God for
fictional
you?
character from mythology.
Okay.
or MCU movies or any number of other pieces of fiction, Dante's Inferno, that type of thing, right? You can read about many different gods from many different mythologies and different cultures and stuff like that, many different books, many different movies, many different stories, right? But the one thing that they all have in common, the necessary indispensable property that they all share, is that they are all fictional characters.
That's your opinion. You cannot
No, no,
prove it.
no, 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 no. That's not an opinion, that's a semantic. You
No.
misunderstood.
Okay. If you
Hold
based
on.
on
No,
his,
no, hold on. Adrian, that was a semantic. Do you understand the difference?
no, I don't.
Okay, a
Please
semantic
educate
is
me.
when I say a word, this is what I am referring to. So that's not an opinion. That's just that's just a how
Okay, I
language
understood.
works.
I got it.
Is
I
when
got
I
it.
give
Okay.
you a word, it's pointing at this thing, right?
Okay. Okay. So what you're saying is that your definition of God is that.
I know I'm giving you a definition. I don't
Yes, that's
own it
just
personally,
a
right?
definition.
It's
So
a
other
definition,
B
right?
definition, C definition can exist. Do you agree with that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Like if you say,
I
hold
don't
on,
know
I'm not done
either.
yet,
I don't know
Adrian.
either. But you
I'm
say
not
you
done
have.
yet, Adrian, right? If you say that God, and is going to be our B definition of God, God is my cat Mayhem, who I love very deeply and, am just very bonded with, right? Because I've had him since he was like 3 weeks old. If you're going to say that that's God, I'm going to go, well, I believe my cat exists. And there's going to be like some, inference there with regards to whether or not I believe that God exists. That's just like a stupid argument, right? But you asked me what we're talking about here. As far as I can tell, when we're talking about God, when we're asking the question, when we're talking to any theist, when we're talking to any Christian, when we're talking to any Hindu, we're talking to anybody who has this idea of a God, the indispensable property that they all seem to share is that they're talking about a fictional character. That's what I'm pointing at.
So you're saying that all traditions actually accept that they're talking about a fictional character. I don't
I didn't say
understand
anything
your
about
argument.
acceptance of. I didn't say anything about acceptance.
They all have in common that fact that he's a fictional character. That's what you're saying, right?
But yeah, evidently, right? And I can
You
point,
see,
and I can, what's more is I can point at the stories. I can point at the MCU movies. I can point
okay.
at
See,
the,
let me.
I'm not done yet, Adrian.
Sorry.
I'm not done yet. I can point at all the evidence which backs up my claim that these are fictional characters. Now, if somebody wants
Okay.
to come along and make an additional claim, like, in the same way that you might say that Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer is based upon an actual character, an actual historical figure, Abraham Lincoln, the President of the United States, right? That's just a different claim. I'm fine with that claim. Somebody can come along and make that claim about gods. They can say that Hercules is actually is a god. He's a fictional character, but he's
Here's
based
the
upon a
problem.
real person, right?
Here's the problem with your argument is that the discussion of existence of God can be totally independent of all the traditions and religions you're talking about.
That's
Religion
fine
can be
too. That's
set
the C. That's the C
aside.
definition, right?
Yeah, so how according to your definition of God, this entity that is described by all these traditions, which is a fictional entity, and you think that's how you define it. If I take away all those traditions, there still can be a God, right? And then you're going to ask me,
Again, that
then
was
what
the C
is it?
definition I just said, right?
Okay, okay. So in the C definition, which is not yours, why can't you concede that it might exist?
Don't know what we're talking about.
Me neither, but can't we just concede that can be something outside of what we think
Why would
exists
I
right now?
concede that I something that I have no idea what we're talking about? It could be a contradiction, right? It could be something that is in fact completely imaginary, and here I am going, "Oh yeah, yeah, something completely imaginary could in fact exist." That
Okay,
seems weird to me.
then let me try to ask you one question. Let's let's uh, let's agree that people who believe they're irrational. Can we agree on that?
No, not everyone, but most people.
Okay. My claim is that not believe, I mean, my claim is saying that there is no God is also irrational because I don't think you can prove it. That's it. Can you help me with that?
I don't know what you mean by proof here. Like it would just be, in my case, like a semantic point. there would be an inference from the word fictional to not existing, right?
Yeah, but would you agree that your definition is perhaps very limited?
No, it's literally the only thing that I'm familiar with.
Yeah, but I just said that a C definition can exist if you
No,
remove
no, no, I
tradition
didn't
out of
accept
it.
that, right?
Okay, but can we discuss God without a tradition?
Again, that was the C definition.
Yeah, what's the C
And
definition? Well, repeat the C definition again of God. What is
It
that?
has, okay, so it's something that is removed in every way from every tradition. So it's telling me what it's not, but he hasn't told me what it is yet. And when I asked him what we're talking about, he didn't know.
Yeah.
the
So
simple fact
hang on,
that I
Adrian,
don't
hang on,
know,
Adrian. So I would support someone like myself, right? Given, like, say someone saying, do you believe in this God? And I ask, well, what is it? Well, God is this, the creator of all, an immaterial agent that has the capacity to make and decide and cause things to occur, right? A thinking agent without material, an immaterial mind, right? I can say that does not exist. I can say no, I don't. I would say no, that does not exist, right? However, I can also say I could be mistaken, right? I say no, it doesn't exist, and I could be mistaken. Until I'm demonstrated that I am mistaken, I'm going to hold my stance. Do you call that someone who's irrational or rational?
I think it's quite rational.
There you go.
Yeah, he has good reasons to believe it, right?
I think honestly, I would tend to say that the simplest explanation is the best. I mean, Donald talked about Occam's razor. I would go that direction, but I don't think we can simply say that people who believe are totally irrational. That's my point. Because we cannot actually, I
Did
mean,
anybody in this room say that? That they were
no,
totally
no,
irrational?
no,
Oh, no,
no.
no one said that. Okay, got it.
I just think that we have to be more humble on either side of the question. I mean, it. What was his name? The guy who was here, I think he left. He was talking about,
Speaker,
um,
speakers.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not going to carry the discussion much longer because basically, we were talking about what is a law, what is the physical phenomena behind the law, who discovers, who invents, etc., etc. But people who believe, they can actually say that all of this is product of something. You know, it can all go down to all of this is product of something. So the discussion, that's why I
All
don't
of
think we
this
can.
is product of something, right? But then when they say this something is something outside of space and time that they have no access to, they have no leg to stand on.
I understand you're trying to ask of them a clear
And
definition
and
so
then
you
they
can
tell us,
refute.
and then they tell us what it wants. After they tell us they don't have access to it, they tell us what it wants.
I understand, but I think one thing I'm going to leave the room with, and I think this is really important. I really think this is the key. You have to distinguish the discussion of existence, of non-existence of God, from the discussion of religions. If we do that, it's so much simpler. And perhaps by doing that, we can more easily ask people to look beyond the traditions they were raised on and finally see if there is a God or not. But go outside the tradition. That's fundamental. So many times we discuss God and we mix that
Oh
discussion
my
with the
god.
religion.
Oh shit, am I
Sorry
not
if I'm
muted? I'm
bothering
sorry.
you.
So, outside tradition, or what's your thoughts on the existence of a God?
I don't think I can prove it away.
No,
But
I
what are your
can.
thoughts? Do you think or believe that a God exists? Yes or no?
I don't know. I'm open to the possibility the same way you are.
So, whether or not you have knowledge of, do you have belief of?
I believe it might exist,
It
but
might.
I'm not saying that. Yeah,
So,
I believe.
what is it that convinces you that you have a belief it might exist?
Well, actually, I cannot prove that it doesn't exist.
Oh my god, that's not what he asked for.
Yeah. What is it that makes the needle point to the possibility I believe it might exist? What is it that provides you that, convincing data that wants you to say I believe it might exist? What is that?
Yeah, that's the response I get from everybody.
Well,
Donald, I can say whatever you want, and I think you won't accept it because that's what I'm
No, I don't.
saying.
It's whether or not anybody accept. I want to hear from you. I'm curious as to
Okay,
what.
I'm trying to answer it. I think so. The
You were
question is,
silent. You were
yes,
silent.
okay, guys, that's the problem. You're
No,
trying
there's
to have a
no
serious
problem,
discussion.
Adrian. There's no problem.
Wow, dude.
If you think it might exist, I want to know and hear from you. What is it that convinces you to lean in that direction? That's all.
Well, I could probably say that I think that I'm very ignorant about a lot of things, and some things might exist that I might not imagine.
Well,
That's
I
it.
mean, what if you knew things and then that disproved the thing that you're talking about?
And what is it that you know that totally disproves the existence of God?
Physics,
Like an example, right? Back in
What
the
if
day,
God created physics?
like an example of things
Occam's
that,
razor.
like an example, things that
Yeah,
people,
and what if
like,
God
and I'm
created Occam's
sorry,
razor?
can you fucking hear me? Like an example is back before people understood what caused lightning, they thought it came from a god, and they learned that it didn't. Do you have anything like that you believe is a result of said god that you might think exists that you may learn that no, it's not that?
Again,
JCC,
I can
excuse
say
me, but
I can say whatever I want, and you guys just gonna go back
I'm
to.
not going to attack you. I'm just curious,
It's not
bro.
attacking. It's not. I'm not saying
But
it's attacking.
you
Is that we're
seem
not
to
gonna
want
reach
to
any
respond. You
conclusion?
seem to you want to respond in a defensive manner. I'm just curious. Did you understand my example about those who believe lightning?
Yes,
Okay,
I
great.
do.
So they now no
That's
longer believe that. Is there something
yes.
that you believe currently is a result of the God that you believe might exist? And that is there something that you can learn about that thing that would convince you it's no longer a result of that God?
I would say the totality of it all. But you're gonna say that's the universe, and the universe has a beginning here and there, or it doesn't have
What
a
do you mean by
beginning.
totality?
That's what I was
I
gonna.
everything. That's the best answer I can. I can't precise. I'm sorry.
Forces, so we can understand the
Everything.
fundamental forces of the universe, and that is what makes everything.
Yes, but you cannot say
They're
that
all natural. There's no
before.
supernatural there.
Do you believe there
So,
is
by your
a?
own definition, we understand everything.
Well, not exactly. Science hasn't explained every phenomenon we
I
observe.
know
Do you
that,
agree
but
with that?
by your own definition, we understand the universe because we understand the fundamentals, and the fundamentals make everything else. So we understand the
We
universe by your own
understand
definition.
a lot of the universe, but I try
Yeah,
to keep a humble position to say that we don't
but I'm telling you
understand the
that I
Big
understand the
Bang.
physics. Listen, I'm telling you I understand the physics, and there's no room for a god. There's just no room for a god at all.
Well, how can you prove
Anywhere.
that he doesn't created the physics himself? Or
Because nothing's ever been created.
okay, then
Because
how nothing
Adrian,
has been created.
you could replace there's this God that did this thing with there's this thing that is emergent because of this thing, and you
yeah.
get precisely the same result. So at the end of the day, you don't necessarily need a God to fill that
But
gap of
the
knowledge.
question of needing or not needing doesn't answer if it exists or not. That's also very selfish. You don't have to need or not to need for something to exist.
Well, actually, in physics, it is kind of important because everything that exists needs to have a force or some sort of mass to it, right? So if this thing doesn't have a force or a mass, then it doesn't exist.
Well, I think I've stated my point of view here, so I don't think I can add any more.
Have a great day. Thanks for coming by.
You're welcome.
So, while I scarf my sandwich, is there anybody else on stage or in the audience who would like to have a conversation about the God that they believe in? Love to talk to a theist about God. That'd be amazing. Otherwise, like anybody can talk about anything.
Yeah. So just JCC mentioned something that us human beings before believed that lightning or something came from God,
Yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Zeus.
Yeah, yeah.
and then they discovered it's not coming from God.
That's right.
Natural sources. Yeah,
Yeah.
happens
Okay,
every time for
yeah,
every
okay,
supernatural claim ever.
yeah. So yeah, this is one of the things I keep always thinking about. For example, regardless of this lightning or anything, sometimes we believe in something, humans, us, and then we change our mind, and then we accept the new truth. And then this new truth could be also falsified by other people, maybe other generations. So I
So
don't
what?
know really, like, what is the methodology or why, like, for example, I'm talking about myself. Why should I believe what is now considered as truth just because we discovered it or invented it?
Well,
because
because if
it,
it
it
works,
because it provides more concise explanations and predictory power, right?
predictive capability.
I'll take Newton's laws for example, because we can describe a lot of what we consider celestial or heavenly phenomena very well with Newtonian gravity. But where it breaks down is where things are either really small or they're moving really fast, or not
It's too
not
big.
partic- yeah, too big, right? Like that's how we get, for example, the realms of quantum mechanics and the realms of general relativity to
Yeah,
expand upon the knowledge that we don't precisely know about certain types of celestial phenomena, things that are extremely massive, black holes or neutron stars or anything like that, that breaks down with Newtonian laws, right? So like it's not like we always expand upon the knowledge that we acquire, or we throw away bad ideas. That's also why we
always
gave
throw away
up
bad
on the
ideas.
ideas of epicycles upon epicycles to justify the
Retrograde
retrograde
motion.
motion of what was it, Mars, Mercury?
All
I
of them,
think
they all do it.
it was Mars. Yeah, all of them. But I mean, yeah, that's a good example. Like we don't like I don't know, kind of
Well,
to your
well, thank
question.
you for explaining that. But for me, I see like we keep filtering our knowledge, human
Yeah, and it gets
beings,
better and better and
Yeah,
better.
yeah, it gets better and better.
every
Yeah,
time,
yep.
But sometimes some truths for
Sometimes, every now
me,
and then, every once in a while. You're talking about
yeah.
idiot cases. I don't care.
But don't you guys see that today there are some constitutions that they share knowledge according to their needs just because they have the power and the money to do so, and they say here is the truth.
No, I don't think that any amount of money you throw at people can change the laws of physics.
No, I can't do that. You can't change
Now we're
science with
talking
money.
about truth now, not physics, and
The only
because
thing you can
like
do is change what a scientist says about science with money.
I don't know. For example, these days it's been like now almost a year. I'm always like researching the pyramids and who built them and all the stories and the architecture there and the mysteries.
Why?
But just like I was interested in the topic and I kept like digging further and further. And the more I research this topic, the more I am convinced, like some other scientists say, that this is not something possible that humans could build at that time.
False.
You know,
That's
I,
stupid. Every ancient structure that's been built, we figured out how they built it. That's silly. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette while you spout nonsense. Don't let him lie too much.
well, I consider this very disrespectful to do a conversation because I don't know. Anyways, I don't understand why you guys talk this way. For me, it's weird because I'm saying what I believe in and you're just saying stupid nonsense. It's weird for me.
He's got a point.
Me or him?
What
Hell,
structure are you
you
talking
got a
about?
point.
I don't
What
understand this. I'm not used to
what
this kind.
structure are you
I
talking? What
respect people
structure?
I talk to, even if I
Speaker, you
saying
you
something
have
that
to
is maybe I'm
understand.
wrong.
Speaker, you have to understand this is Clubhouse. These clubs, they have their moderators and they kind of set the rules, you know, and we all have our
Yeah, if
personalities.
I'm the moderator, I'll make sure
I
I'll
understand, but
respect everybody more
that's
than
your way
being a
of doing it.
guest.
But you know, don't take this personal.
No,
Don't
I'm
take
not
any of
taking
this
it
personal.
personal.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
don't.
just learning. I like to learn.
Yeah, of course.
And I think himself, if he really took time and researched the stories about the pyramids, he will be shocked. I'm dead sure.
So shocked about
What about
the
Stonehenge? Just a simple thing like that. How did they get the stones up there?
Jesus Christ.
Can we go back to a more basic
Holy
discussion?
Mary, Joseph, Jesus.
Okay, perhaps this is not interesting, but could we probably agree that science is not supposed to explain the metaphysical? Science designed to explain the metaphysical, that's the question.
Well, for me, science has failed us in many ways, I think.
Can anybody answer my question, or is my question too dumb for you?
You can't, Adrian. You can't.
JCC, Donald, anyone?
I
Is
understand your
empiricism,
question.
rationalism, science supposed to answer metaphysical questions? I would think that most scientists would say no, it's not supposed to enter metaphysical world. Now you're probably going to come back and say then why do you think God is a metaphysical issue? We don't need it, right? We can go on forever.
We'll
Well, I
keep it
mean,
going. Yeah.
obviously, like, you can't arrive at metaphysical conclusions looking at the physical because they're two completely separate realms. But I operate more from a what's quote unquote like a positivist worldview where I don't see the metaphysical as logically conclusive or necessary.
I agree, but that doesn't prove that it doesn't exist.
Right, but your whole point is sort of meaningless if you accept the framework that metaphysical questions don't aim to really answer anything with divinity.
Fair enough.
What's the difference between believing in Santa and believing in God?
Believe in God and what?
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
Why are we talking about Santa Claus?
Because I brought it up.
Donald,
Hey,
you
Trina.
said that things like the pyramids could we could have understanding of it.
Oh yeah, we know how the
What
pyramids were built. We've known for
so
decades
just
how the pyramids were
what
built.
about like Stonehenge and those rocks?
Yeah,
Like how the
yeah, we
fuck
know
did
how
the
they were
rocks
built.
get up there? Yeah, how did the rocks get up that high? And like say
They
Stonehenge,
dragged them. They dragged them.
they
They
dragged it and
dragged
put them
them,
up
or
that
they could
high.
use levers and pulleys and other
There's all
like
kinds of ways.
mechanical structures to lift them, like they
Yeah,
did
there's all
with the
kinds of ways.
pyramids of Giza.
Yeah, Joanna, there's been many single individuals who have moved 2 ton plus stones.
Sure, I can probably find a video.
That they
Wouldn't you need iron or steel or something to
No, you
pull
need a
it?
No,
rock.
not necessarily.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and then one man moved 2 ton plus piece of granite stone
Oh
by
yeah,
using logs and ropes.
one guy did it with a rock. One guy moved a two like a ton and a half or something with another rock.
What they're forgetting is rocks were created by God eventually for someone who believes in God. So that's
I
what they're
mean,
forgetting.
they got to demonstrate that. Are people being invited? Because I'd like everybody to get invited.
Oh yeah, I'm inviting
Harlequin. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, James.
whoever raised their hands. They get an invite.
There's a whole lot of new people in the audience. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation with you. I like to talk to theists about God. If there's any theists in the audience, if you believe in God, I'd love to have a conversation with you.
Well, actually, Donald, I do have a quick question for you.
What's up?
Because you say that you know physics. Like, did you do your
Yes.
undergrad or something in like
No,
physics
I'm
or
an
astronomy or something like
autodidact.
that?
I'm an
Autodidact.
autodidact.
Okay. Okay.
But I went exclusively with textbooks and peer reviewed papers.
Okay.
I got my physics textbook on the shelf over there. Well, one of them. I got rid of several of them. They're
Yeah.
big.
Because I went and did my undergraduate degree in physics and astronomy, and I'm doing my master's in physics right now, and then doing astrophysics research right now as well. So
Have you heard
uh,
anything that I've said that you disagree with?
yeah, it's all clear. That's why I was thinking, like, whether you got like a degree or not, because you seem to know your stuff.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. 30 years. It took me 30 years to get there. Could have done it in 8 years in school.
Yeah.
Actually, more like 35 years. I'm an old. I got carded yesterday. I think it was today. I got carded for cigarettes. I'm 46 years old. I got gray hair in my beard, and I got carded for cigarettes.
Dude, I got carded for buying NyQuil for my daughter the other day.
Wow.
You gotta be 21 to buy NyQuil these days.
Got alcohol in it.
That's why. Yep.
I think it was 16 is what it used to be. Daniel Nero, welcome. I'm not going to go through and say hello to everybody. But hello to everybody. Thank you for coming to my room. There are so many of you here. I appreciate it. I hope you all get entertained. I hope you all. There's a chat. Feel free to
How you
chat.
doing, Donald? What's going on, man?
I'm always the same. How are you?
Good, thanks. I'm not
I
a theist.
had.
I'm not a theist. Um, I'm what you would call textbook agnostic, and what I mean by that is can't prove God exists, but we also cannot. We don't know if He does exist, or
I can
sorry,
disprove him.
we can't. We don't have enough data in the universe and knowledge of everything to actually prove either way. We just don't know.
No,
Right, right.
I can disprove God.
But what about your beliefs, though, Miguel? It's about
Beliefs
the
are
belief.
irrelevant. Beliefs are irrelevant. That's just,
Well, not necessarily so, right?
to me they are. To me
Okay.
they are.
So you don't want to answer the question, do you believe in a God?
Um, it's not what I believe in because it's gonna do what it's gonna do. It's like, I could believe I'm gonna live forever, but we already know that nobody gets out of here alive, right? So, like, I'm not
So you're
out
just
there.
removing yourself from the atheist theist question. You're just like saying, no, that question doesn't exist in my worldview.
Well, actually, that's a good point. But and I'm not saying a but like to disagree, but I just don't think we have enough knowledge. It's like right now, if we said, "Do
I can
are we?"
disprove gods. I can disprove
Please,
most
I'd
gods
I'd
easily.
love to hear a convincing argument that would actually
Sure.
explain
So
it.
aren't most gods creator gods?
Well, that's our interpretation, right?
Sure. So I can disprove
We
creation.
made up the word God, right?
Sure, we make up all words. That's
Right.
silly.
Correct. So we made the
So,
definition of God.
well, most gods create. So we're going with one part of God. All I have to do is disprove one part of God, and it's disproven. So, creator
O-
is what I'm going with. I can
Okay.
disprove. I can
Okay.
disprove a creator God because nothing has ever been created.
Okay. So let me pose you this question: could there be a possibility that the universe is God, and as nature it created laws
I
for
mean,
us, such as like the laws of physics, the speed limit
dude,
of
I get it. I get it. I get it. You don't have
right?
to give examples of the category you just named. Naming the category is enough. So, no, because that's just calling the universe God. I don't. It's useless.
Right. It's just like calling something that doesn't exist like God, like someone
Exactly.
who
That means it doesn't
you know.
exist.
Right,
Right.
but that's fine, and that is like a fine position to hold, but you run into a lot of complicated questions where then you say, what does it mean to believe in the universe? What exactly does that
Yeah,
mean?
Well, we
that's
can
Like,
kind of
actually
weird.
observe it, right? We can actually observe it. We can
Yeah, but
actually
what
measure
is
it.
the
yeah, but
belief in it
belief
being
and
a God
observation are
thing?
two different things. Like, you
I
believe that the
agree.
universe is listening to you, and the universe isn't necessarily conscious.
Right. Nobody says that the creator has to have a consciousness, do they? Unless you guys are giving him
But I
certain
can disprove
parameters.
creation in general. Nothing's ever been created.
When you say created, you're implying intent, right? So in order for something to have intent, it therefore must be
Have a
conscious.
will.
Right. So
Has to be.
if you say X created something, that implies intent.
Transforms.
Miguel, the sun, our star in our solar system was not always there. You know that, right?
5 billion years
Oh, of
ago,
course, of
our
course. I do know
star
that. It's
our
like a
star
second
started.
and third generation
Star
star.
started. It's a weird sentence. Our star started 5 billion years ago. It's a weird sentence.
I think according to Miguel, we all are God.
According to
What?
Google, we're God.
No, he just thinks the whole universe is God. So apparently, we're just like a part of God. I'm not sure how black hole and stuff is a part of God either. But hey, he says it. I mean, I can't refute that the universe exists, but I mean, this God thing that you're adding to it is just Occam's razor to me. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of this proof for anything. So, nice try though.
Miguel, it's quite simple. When someone says God exists and this God is an immaterial mind that is the creator of all things that exist, right? I can say, nope, that doesn't exist. I could be mistaken. So, in order for me to change my stance, I have to be demonstrated I'm mistaken because we know for a mind to exist, there must be material. There must be some kind of biological material, something of a base for it to have in order for it to be conscious and aware, right? So we don't have anything to demonstrate that an immaterial mind exists. So therefore, I can say, no, that does not exist. That's something that disproves the existence of a God.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Sorry. It's just
What doesn't make sense? The immaterial God, or the fact that we know we have nothing to.
that we don't know enough about our surroundings to say anything.
Well, we do
And that
we do
that
understand.
the whole thing is just philosophical and
Yeah, but
mindless babble that we do here on Clubhouse and say, "Oh, there's
Miguel,
no God. Oh, there is a God." We just don't fucking know. How about
Miguel,
saying we don't know and we're
Miguel,
open to the possibility?
did you hear what I said,
Hmm.
Miguel, about an immaterial mind?
Hmm.
Did you hear what I said about immaterial mind existing?
Do we know that that is a
Did
fact. Do
did
you know
you
that's a
hear?
fact, JCC? Do you know that?
Did you listen to what I uttered? Yes or no?
I heard you, and it just doesn't make sense. It's just fucking grasping at straws, in my opinion.
Where did
I'll
I
leave if you
grasp
Wait.
it?
want. I don't
What?
have to. I don't have to listen to this. But I just came
Okay,
here to hear
then
what you
piss
guys,
off.
and you guys are jumping on my ship.
Right.
Piss off.
Okay.
Dishonest
What
fuck.
do you think was grasping at straws? I stepped away. What was grasping at
I don't know.
straws?
He's a dishonest fuck. He doesn't want to listen.
What'd you say that he said was grasping at straws?
I was refuting the existence of an immaterial mind, and he said it
Uh,
was nonsense. So I'm like, okay.
I mean, 100% of minds are in substrates. Membranes have been proposed, but the math is so convoluted. There's contradictions that you have to use two different kinds of math to make it work. Are there any theists on stage who would love to have a conversation? Because I would love to talk to a theist about God. Because there's not a little bubble. Everybody is welcome on my stage. I would love to have a conversation with somebody. I'm out of coffee. I'm very sad I haven't been able to have chocolate. I went a week having every single cup of coffee that I run out of chocolate. Regular coffee, which I love. Don't get me wrong. Still love regular coffee, but hello, welcome. Somebody just came on stage. Whoever came on stage, welcome. Maybe it was T. Bashir. Maybe it was Bashir. Welcome. Whoever.
Uh, Good night.
Good night. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, or have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming by.
Where you live?
Oh, I'm in the United States.
Oh, awesome. I'm in Moscow, so here is a night.
Oh, you were saying hello, not goodbye. I get it.
I say
Hello.
good night.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's afternoon yet here. It might be. So, did you want to have a conversation or anything?
Yes, I can.
Do you believe in God?
I used to,
You
but
used to, not
now,
anymore.
yeah, now I don't know. It's it's hard conversation for me because I think we human we can't think that way. It's like so big thing like God. It's somewhere else. It's like some extra dimension, and we cannot think that way because it's so like high. Let's say.
You misunderstand what a dimension is, but still, I mean, I can think in higher dimensions. I can understand what a tesseract looks like. I can understand what higher dimensional shapes look like. I can understand what it might like. There's this. You should read this book called Flatland, and it talks about how a three-dimensional entity would interact with the two-dimensional world, where all
Mm-hmm.
they got to see is just like a cross section of this thing. So, like a circle would look like like a sphere would look like an expanding circle that then contracted.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you can understand those things. They're not actually even all that hard. Plus, the universe isn't. It seems big, and whenever you look at it cosmically, it seems huge and gigantic and everything. But everything that happens in it is pretty much tiny. Like Mm-hmm. The curvature of space-time, photons curve space-time, so that's a quantum phenomenon. And when it comes to like black holes, they're so dense and so tightly packed that they're a quantum phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
So these things are small, not big. It's weird, right?
Yes, it is.
The universe is actually pretty simple when you look at it from the fundamentals. There's only 4 really important forces, and when you look at those, there's really only three of those all combine. So, well, 2 of them combine very easily, and one of them's stubborn. There's a wobble we haven't figured out yet.
And
It's quite well
one of them
designed, isn't
isn't
it?
a force.
Gravity's a force. It may not be fundamental.
Well, it depends. Some would say it's not a force.
Well, no, the gravity is a force. The curvature of space-time is not a force. The acceleration, that's what we call gravity, is the acceleration. That is a force.
No, some people
But
classify gravity as a fundamental interaction and not a force.
yeah, but those are people. But that gravity may not be fundamental. It may be an emergent property of the curvature of space-time and nothing else. If that's true, the curvature of space-time comes after inflation. It means it would be emergent.
It's beautifully designed, isn't it, Donald?
There's no design in it, actually. You can there's absolutely no trace of design anywhere in the universe. People who say that it looks designed are silly. I have no idea what they're talking about. There's nothing that looks designed out there.
Me either.
Whenever you see the accretion of solar systems, it's just rocks smashing into each other.
Yes.
That's
Of
not a
course,
design. That's just things
of
smashing into each
course,
other.
all of that simplicity and all of the Occam's razor and all the 4 forces, fundamental forces, everything can prove that there is nothing else out of that system.
Did you say Occam's raisin?
Yeah, because you mentioned it before. That's all.
Because I don't know if you know this or not. Occam is one of my favorite mathematicians. And it's Occam's razor.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not English by
That's fine. The Occam's razor. There you go.
razor, really?
Yeah,
Yes,
razor like a knife, like
yes,
what you shave
Really?
with.
it's a type
Yeah,
of philosophical razor
yeah.
meant to cut
You
away,
slice
Oh,
off the
come on.
nastiness.
meant
Come
to
on.
cut a
Yeah,
yes, meant
Google
to
it.
cut away certain propositions as being unnecessary to investigate.
Okay.
Cut off the fat. That's the way that he
It's actually,
envisioned it. Was you
it's
cutting off the
actually,
fat?
it actually makes sense that it's a razor.
There is a sharper laser, a one that cuts away more propositions, like
Hitchens razor.
Hitchens razor or Newton's flaming laser sword, right?
Yeah, I've heard that one. That one's newish.
I love Newton's flaming laser sword, right?
Yeah, I'd never heard that before. Like a week ago. Funny that I heard it here. Yeah, Hitchens razor and Newton's flaming laser sword are awesome. It's hard to get bullshit past those two. Just those 2 principles alone can slice away like 99% of all bullshit.
99%, that's the problem.
Well, no, that's just 2 principles. We got freaking mountains of principles for the rest.
Yeah, but still, can you actually prove it?
Yeah, we can prove things. That's no problem.
No,
People
I
say we
mean,
can't prove things. They're silly. Mathematics proves all kinds of things. Like I can prove inflation with mathematics.
can you prove the inexistence of God in mathematics?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
It's called the
okay. Let's go.
it's called the core equation.
The
It
core
is something that
equation.
every single experiment ever done by humans conforms to. It describes the entire universe, and it has no room for God whatsoever, and there's no missing parts.
Wait, which equation is this?
This is called the core theory.
Is
We'll
this
probably put a
is this
huh?
something different to quantum field theory, or
Yeah, this is like a combination of quantum field theory and gravity and space-time and everything that we know about in the universe, all of the fundamental equations all combined into one equation. Probably get a picture of it. Don't know. There it is. I'll put it in chat. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that one. Anyway, you can go to, if you want, you can just go to Google. It's not gonna let me do that one because it's too long. But you can just go to Google Images and type in core theory equation. And it'll show you an awesome picture.
Is that a CO? CO?
Core.
Core.
Yeah,
Okay.
CORE core. And I'm trying to find another. I'm gonna try and find a different picture that has a shorter link because that's the problem. The link is really.
Okay. ChatGPT is giving me some things. Can I read them?
I mean,
Yeah.
if you wanna,
Yes, you can. Yeah.
yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
So I asked ChatGPT. Let me see. I don't want to take too much time.
There it is. Yeah, I posted a.
How can I critique this equation if someone tells me that it proves God doesn't exist? That's my question to ChatGPT. Shall I read the answer?
Sure.
Okay, I have no idea what's written down. So you critique it by showing that the equation is epistemic, not ontological. In other words, it governs what can be known, not
Right there,
what
it's wrong.
exists.
It's already
Okay,
wrong. It doesn't govern anything. It describes things that do exist. So it's already wrong, and I don't care what ChatGPT says.
well, wait a second, isn't that a quantum field theory equation?
There are quantum field theory is in there, but there's more.
Right, but when I click on that thing, the first thing it says is the quantum field theory on which the everyday world supervenes.
That's one component of the full
Yeah,
equation.
it's in there. There's just also more.
Hmm.
So that's why it's not just quantum field theory, because there's quantum field theory and relativity and energy equivalence and stuff like that.
so if you had to really, really convince someone that God makes no sense, this would be your answer, this equation.
Well, yeah, that's what I do, and I don't care if it works or not. It works for me. I've actually like deconverted a lot of people using this and a couple of things.
Yeah, that's interesting. I will study. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I've never heard of it.
And for fine tuning, I've got a really, really cool graph for fine tuning. If you think fine tuning is a cool thing, is a thing, I can show you it's not.
What do you mean fine tuning?
Like, there's an argument from fine tuning, like the fundamental forces are tuned so perfectly that if they were off by such and such, and it's always a different number
I
than.
mean, if you have like fundamental pieces, not a whole library, but if you have like five, six
papers or whatever sources you think are fundamental, I would really, really like to read them. And I think you could
Oh.
post them. I'll leave them posted in the channel.
Um,
Or maybe share them on a Dropbox or something.
I would start. Or do you have any background in physics whatsoever or math?
A bit. A bit.
A bit.
You know.
I would
I,
start with
I, I
the Einstein-Rosen papers. Both of the
I
Einstein-Rosen
wouldn't. I
papers.
wouldn't even go there first.
Why? He has a background.
Well, okay. A
Where
background
would you
means
go?
what?
Where would you go?
Yeah, I wouldn't go there either, to be honest.
Where would you go?
Well, it's dependent on where his knowledge base currently sits. Him stating like, "Oh, I have a bit of knowledge," doesn't really
Yeah,
tell me anything.
tells me that it's enough for
yeah,
him
I
to
understand.
start.
Yeah, and this seems very vague.
Where would you start, Euro? Where would you tell him to start?
It's a good question. I guess it would depend. I would probably want to flesh out a little bit more about what he, where he is now, I guess.
He has a bit of math.
Well, could we do the same exercise for someone who, well, I guess it's really hard if I say that I don't understand about anything about physics, then it would be like a whole course that would never end.
Oh well, if you don't understand anything about
You know
physics, I'd
what?
start off
You know
with
what?
Principia.
You know what? Just if you don't mind, just put out whatever you think it's relevant, and I'll try to see if I can understand.
I would say if you don't have a very strong, physics background to work with first. I mean, if your mathematics is fine, that's perfectly fine and dandy. But you should really start with Principia Mathematica is what you should start with. That was
Just
new.
said.
Let me try to write
Those
that
are
down.
literally the last words that came out of my mouth.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you have zero background in physics, you should start off with Principia. But if you have a
Oh,
background,
yeah, I can see
in
that.
math or physics, or even like orbital mechanics of any kind, like how uh, the elliptical orbits work and stuff, then you should start off with the Einstein-Rosen papers and the two Einstein papers on relativity,
Hmm.
Yeah,
special and
I would agree with you
general.
more on the theory of relativity, and probably look at some type of vulgarization of theory of
You
relativity.
broke
It's going to get related to that, you know.
you
Regularization?
broke up. I didn't hear what you said.
What is that thing about regularization he
No,
mentioned?
vulgarization.
Relativity.
In other words,
Oh, oh,
some
good.
type of relativity for the masses type of thing.
Yeah, if you understand math, then starting off with those papers is probably good enough. Is probably okay.
Okay, thanks. I'll try.
Do you want me to post links? I don't know if I can find them.
No, if it's not too much of work, but I think, why don't
It's a lot of work
we,
for me.
yeah, I would suggest to have a Dropbox where we could put these documents and maybe
I have
share the
them
link.
like on my phone. I have like a Google that has all of my I have like a Google Drive that has all of my evidence.
Ideally, my friend, you should put that on a notebook LM and give access to everybody. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, this is information you can find. It's just hard for me to get.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
Just
But
the
it is a
19.
fascinating. It is an absolutely fascinating story. You know,
Yeah.
Einstein noticed that when an object emitted a photon, it lost an amount of mass equal to the wavelength of the photon divided by the speed of light, and that's record scratch moment. That's like, whoa, wait a minute, what? How did he figure that out? Right?
If you read anything about black body radiation, like uh, the basics of thermodynamics and black body radiation.
Thermodynamics is something that I really enjoy, and well, the little I know about it, and the idea of time and probability and information. I try to read about it, but I don't have much time to. But
So,
it's
yeah,
very
start
interesting.
off with the 1905 and the 1909, I think, or I might have those dates wrong. Einstein papers on relativity, general and special,
Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
and then move on to the Einstein-Rosen papers? There's two of them: Einstein-Rosen, Podolsky, and Einstein-Rosen.
Yeah, but I don't understand like why you're including the later Einstein papers.
Well, because that's an introduction to quantum physics.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is that he disagreed with Bohr's interpretation, and then we get into
Bohr was
that
wrong.
Bohr was wrong. Did you say?
Bohr was wrong. Everybody knows that.
Well, Einstein was
Okay.
wrong too,
Can
right?
Einstein's not right. They don't know. The collapse of the wave function is still something we don't understand completely. So there's
Right,
that.
but that's why I think I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go smoke.
I think the problem with the EPR is that you're gonna lead them down the road to local hidden variables and stuff, and it's gonna get very confusing.
okay, but let's imagine I get to quantum and I understand the basics of quantum. Okay, so whatever that is, what do you expect me to get out of it that would kind of satisfy and lead me to conclude that I don't need anything else?
Well, probably because if you understand its predictive nature, uh, it's um, it's a very solid explanation of what we observe.
Mhm. So you're saying that when you say predictability, yeah, I understand. Well, that's what you mentioned before. The laws are made to help us predict. I understand.
Yeah,
So
when I can take any particle, any substrate of energy, and I can predict what it's going to do in the future.
yes, yes. But why does that imply that creation is not? I understand. I mean, you can explain it, you can preview it, but why does that necessarily mean that there is no absolute God out there?
No, it doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't one, but what it does remove is the
Is the
necessity.
need? Yeah,
It
I
removes
agree.
it removes
I
the
agree.
necessity for one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree. And again, we can say that it's more obvious. Perhaps it's more simple to accept. It's more rational to accept that there is no God out there. But again, we can never say that there isn't.
Is it a
I don't know what
low?
you mean never say that there isn't. What are we talking about here?
I'm
Hero
sorry,
never
T.
knows what he's.
He's saying that there is it doesn't exclude the possibility that a god could exist.
What
It
now?
does
A fictional
absolutely do
character?
that. It absolutely does do that.
A god.
Yeah, a fictional character, right?
Yeah, that's your
Well, he would
definition.
describe it as a god that
Okay,
put all
so
these
okay,
things
but
into
here's
place.
here's the thing we keep going down, right? If it's not we're not talking about a fictional character, we're talking about like the C definition we talked about earlier, which is completely removed from any tradition and or fictional character, right? It's something else entirely. Then I ask him, what is it? And the answer comes back, I don't fucking know. So why would I accept that this thing can exist when you don't know what the fuck we're talking about here?
Well, I think he's
I
talking about.
understand. I understand your point of view, but I don't think that necessarily says that there's nothing out there. The
I didn't
simple
say
fact
that
that you
there's
can
nothing out there, right? I just reject the claim that I should accept something exists when you don't know what it is that we're talking about.
And you can't demonstrate it having an effect anywhere in objective reality.
Right. It's just you hand waving and going, look, it could exist, it could exist. I'm gonna go, what? What are we talking about here?
I don't even know the thing that we're like. There's this word that I like. It's called a referent. Now, a referent is the thing that words describe, the thing that exists in objective reality. What is the referent for God?
I understand the question, but I can't not answer the way you want me to answer. I'm
I don't
still
want you to answer
insisting.
anyway. I want you
Yeah,
to
I know, I
tell me
know.
the truth. I want to know what the truth is
No, I
just
think you have.
based on
I
You
your
have
can't
answers.
tell
answered.
you the truth. I
You
can't tell you
have
the truth.
answered. You don't know. You don't know what the referent is. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't have any concept of this thing beyond the fictional character from mythology.
No, I thought we got a little further than that because if he accepts QFT and he accepts a modern science, I mean, he's
Of
really
course, I
talking.
accept modern science. Of course.
But that has
Yeah,
nothing to do with
yeah,
God.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. So once he accepts all these things, so he's talking about a God that was in place, prior to the what Donald calls the 10 to the minus 43rd of a second, after the presumed
Initial
origin.
inflation.
Yeah,
What
Initial
is that?
inflation.
What are we talking about?
that
Is
short
this like
that that
sorry, is
short
this
span of time.
Yeah, I was gonna
is
say
this
there's a new person on stage. King, welcome.
We've got an indexical
yeah,
into time, but we still
uh
don't know what it
is
is we're
this like
talking
a
about.
podcast or
We just
turn
know
by
when it
turn
is we're
type?
talking
Like
about, right?
do I have to
Well,
wait for someone to done talking?
give us like 2 minutes to finish up here, and then we'll get to you. Is that okay?
No, no, no. I wanted to say like God exists, but not here though, in the heaven. You feel me? If
Oh
God
yeah,
was
Okay, we're
there,
gonna take a break from this and go with that. Okay,
well,
so
no, no,
well,
can
no.
Donald, you have
can
to
Hey,
you
admit that.
give
Donald,
me
you have
like a
to
couple. Give me
you
like a
have
couple
to.
seconds. I've been listening to this, right?
So
You could
Donald,
be
you have to.
you could be an
Oh,
atheist. You could be an
God.
atheist, and you can still be a nice person. You know that, right?
So
sure? A nice person.
you have
God
to.
just said, just be a good
Oh.
person.
Hang on, hang
That
on.
knows
Someone else was
right.
trying to talk. Someone else was trying to talk. What were you trying to say?
So
I'm
Donald,
sorry,
because
bro.
I
I'm
was
sorry. I believe in God, right? So I'm
Okay,
just
hang on
not
one
understanding.
sec. I'll get 1 sec. What were you
so
saying?
I was gonna
Oh,
say
it's turn
Donald.
by turn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apology.
Thanks. 1 sec. We'll get right
Donald,
back
I
to
was
you.
just gonna say you have to admit that King really clarified things there.
Oh, so King, can you demonstrate heaven?
Look, you said, how
Oh,
can you
can
look,
you?
look,
Can
look,
you?
I'll be sure. I'm from
Well,
America, New York. So I'll be
no is
real.
sufficient. No is a sufficient answer.
I'm gonna
You can.
cut down to the chase. Sorry, what was your question? Cause I've been boxing too much. My brain's a little bit, my memories. I got a TBI, traumatic brain injury, but it's all good. My brain's working sharp. What was your
Awesome. I'm
question?
glad you're recovering. I'm glad you're recovering.
Oh,
So, can you
how,
demonstrate?
but I can Okay, can you demonstrate why God is not here? I mean, why
Yeah, I've been
God
doing
doesn't
that.
exist?
Yeah,
What
that's
if
what
you
we were doing
die?
just now.
No, no, no. Look, we can't tell if there's
I put the
God, and
link.
we can't tell if there's no God.
It's
So are
false. I
you?
can disprove
Sorry,
God. It's false. I can disprove
are
God.
you?
It's. I put the link in
Uh,
chat. The link is in chat.
wait, Donald. You're Donald, right? The one
Yeah,
whom
I'm
I'm
Donald.
speaking. You believe in God, or you don't
No,
believe? Huh?
no, I do not believe in God.
Or you?
I
Or you're
believe that God does
confused?
not exist. I believe that God does not exist.
How do you know that?
I put the
'Cause
link in chat. I put the link in
how do
chat.
you know if it exists or not?
Hey
Put the link in.
Donald, his PTR is pretty scary.
Look,
I
rest
can't.
in
I'm
peace,
not putting on my
Charlie Kirk.
glasses.
Rest
God,
in
we're
peace,
doing the
Charlie.
roller coaster method, aren't we?
Look. Rest in peace, Charlie, Kirk. Somebody
Charlie
shot
Kirk
him
has
over.
nothing at all to do with the existence or non-existence of God.
Look, Donald, hear what I'm saying. Look, how do you know there's no God? Tell me.
I put the link in
You
chat.
said sorry, can you
So
tell me? I don't know. I'm new
yeah,
here. I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Give me like a
So
cut down to the
yeah,
chase and just give me a straight answer. How do you know there's no
yeah,
God exists? Just
yeah.
opinion,
Because
debating.
because you're God created, and nothing's ever been created in the entire history of the universe, and I can demonstrate that. So if nothing's ever been created, there's no creator. So your God doesn't exist.
Hold on. Sorry, my microphone on.
Hey, that's much better
So,
sounding. So, your God is a creator. Nothing's ever been created in the entire history of the universe. So if there's no creation, then there's no God. There's no creator. Your God doesn't exist. The demonstration, I can demonstrate this. I put it in chat. Just look in chat with my little galaxy. There's an equation. It accurately describes every single experiment ever conducted by humans in the entire history of mankind, and there's no God variable. Nothing's missing. I'm done.
Joanna, if you're not gonna talk, can you please mute? It sounds
Oh,
like you're in
sorry.
a shower or a public road. Thank
Oh,
you.
hey, I recognize that voice. That's a person I like.
What is
Okay.
God? Baby, don't hurt me.
Please don't sing in my
Don't
room.
hurt me no more.
No more.
What is
Please don't
God?
sing.
Can I smoke though?
I don't care if you smoke.
All right.
Smoke all you want.
All right.
Matter of fact, I'll join
My
you.
my 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 problem with theists is like a genuine one. Why is it when I say prove God, you have to go the metaphysics route? I don't believe metaphysics is a formal way of conducting the scientific method. I think it's total
No.
bullshit. So when you say,
Yes.
hold on, Donald, hold on, Donald.
I'm just
So when
agreeing
you
with you.
say, thank you, when you say God is in heaven, I'm gonna laugh a little bit and tell you how in God's infinite fuck is that proving anything? Because as far as I know, when God did miracles in any of the three books, it was intangible reality. Moses split the sea, Muhammad split the moon, and on a myriad of other phenomena that happened in that was described in these books to happen in physical reality. So when I
These
tell
things
you,
actually
prove
happen.
me, well, I'm assuming, Donald, so the conversation goes on. I
Yeah.
know it didn't happen.
Yeah. No.
But so we need to so when I ask you, just to be clear, does God exist? I want something that can prove his fucking existence in our own physical fucking reality.
Objective reality. We want a demonstration in objective reality. Something that God has touched. How about that? Can you show me something God has manipulated in some meaningful way? In any way at all? King? All this was directed at you, King.
King, you alive there, buddy?
I'm gonna follow King.
I find it really fucking hilarious, Donald. Like he went on like, oh, let's prove God's existence. Well, Charlie Kirk, I'm like, I don't understand the amount of circular. At this point, it shouldn't be called circular reasoning. It should be called roller coaster thoughts. Because I genuinely do not understand how can you derail a conversation so fucking thoroughly.
Yeah. And when you say you can't disprove God, well, actually, I fucking can. It's actually, especially the Bible God, is trivial to disprove. If I disprove the book, I've disproven the God, and that's fucking trivial.
Donald being based again, I agree with you because I hate this sort of conversation that goes like, well, like, those rooms where like, oh, atheist versus Muslim or Muslim versus Christian. That's not the fucking point. We're trying to disprove the idea of God's existence by itself because mythology is literally just comic books for adults who know nothing better. You literally worship a Superman character, one of the most ancient Superman characters to ever exist.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man's cooler.
Spider-Man,
And he never had
Spider-Man.
slaves. He never committed a genocide. I hate it when you talk to these Christians and you ask them a question and they go, "Oh, well, because Adam and Eve and the fall and they ate an apple, they ate a fruit, and there was a talking snake." I'm like, dude, that never happened. You understand that, right? This never happened. Oh yeah, I did. You can't prove that it didn't. Yes, I can. You can't prove that it didn't is not an argument, by the way, theists. If there are theists in the room, you can't disprove it is not an argument. And also, yes, I can. If it does not exist
There,
in objective reality, I can disprove it.
They're like, you cannot disprove it. I'm like, well, I can't either disprove that you shit yourself, but that's beside the point. I like, to meet these, like, no offense, Donald, but to meet these people with logic is like hitting a brick wall with your face. Because at this
Yeah, but
point,
I'm really hard headed.
hell yeah, brother. I, I was about to say, like, they push me into the route of, like, I tried logic, I tried speaking nonsensically, but let's go ooga booga, motherfucker. I can dance this dance. Let's go. Like, every single time I walk in a theist room and I'm like, I demand objective reality, and they're like, oh no, but metaphysics, but God this, our God said so. I'm like, it got to the point where my own brother Donald, who was a certified archaeologist, a certified Egyptologist, denied one of the most basic principles of archaeology. Because I like was genuinely asking him, is there like remnants of these things, like specifically the splitting of the Red Sea? I'm like, are there like archaeological, geological remnants of this stuff? And he's like, I don't think so because it's a miracle.
They
Like,
don't even know which
motherfucker, what
body
the
of water it is. They can't tell you which body of water it is.
Yeah, I know. Like, we just like, what's even funnier, every single scientific discovery somehow has to link to God. Because I think it was like 2 years ago we discovered this mummy with high amount of level of like salt content in its skin, and instead of like going the logical route of like, oh, maybe one of the techniques they used for mummification is drying through salt, they're like, no, oh look, brother, look, that was the pharaoh who tried to destroy Moses and displease God, and he has a lot of salt in his body because he fell in the ocean. Like, fucking come on.
Wow. All right. Hey, someone's got their hand raised. Awesome. Feel free to come on stage.
So I could do this the
Hey,
funny way or the hard way.
let's go funny first.
Okay, then why do women say oh God," when you're having sex with them?
Let's go the hard way first.
Okay, it's impossible for me to prove that there is a God to you. So I hate to put that burden on anyone, but it's
It is
impossible.
trivial for me to disprove a god.
Well, it's up to you to find what you think does exist or not. I cannot create your reality for you. Just like a schizophrenic that talks to the TV and thinks it talks back to them. It doesn't make any sense to me either way. You're gonna think how you think, regardless of what I say.
Wait,
Oh
so
no, I
you
have
arguing?
evidence.
So are you trying to present there is a God, there is not a God? What are you
I'm
doing?
I'm going to say that
He's
you're going to have to
agnostic.
follow your own path. I'm not going to present that I have arguments that can convince anyone that God exists. No one
He's
can.
one of these tone policing agnostics.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, dude.
No problem.
God, I love
When
it.
it
I
comes
love
to
Hardcore until you get
tone
Muslims or
policing,
something.
agnostics are the worst. Sorry, go ahead.
Sure. Deal with
Not you,
Muslims
the
and
other
see how
guy.
that works
Yeah, not you.
before you
Not you,
offer
the
me
other guy.
roofs and
Not
everything.
you. Not you, the other guy.
I just love an empty sack argument. It's like, I cannot make reality for you. I'm like, sure, why not?
Because you
Absolutely. Why?
can't. How
Thank
can you
you.
make reality for a schizophrenic?
No,
Have you ever
come
tried to?
on. Can,
You
let
can't
me
What?
do
let
it.
me
You
let
give
me
them
You ever heard
medicine.
of like A Beautiful Mind and the guy thought he was friends with somebody that didn't exist for 40 years? I cannot argue rationale with that person. That's in his mind. They have to figure it out on their own.
It's very simple.
It's simple
you
if you
know
want it to be difficult, I guess, but it's up to
the
you.
materialist in me want to tell you that there's this funny thing called therapy, neuroscience, and
Yeah, what
medical
do you mean, like
science
getting
that can go.
electrocuted? Yeah, that really
No,
works
that's
for you
not.
getting
That's not
lobotomies.
neuroscience.
Can I
That's not
fucking finish?
neuroscience.
Donald,
So
please, thank you.
Yeah.
Jacob, let me finish, please. No, nobody does this medieval torture bullshit of electrocuting brains. They put those funny little things called electrodes that read basically the electricity running through your head. They're like, we found this abnormal stuff that we don't know what to do with. They do and do tests. I'm like, we study typical neural activity in the brain, and this is not does not look typical. What does that non-typical brain activity lead to? Oh, schizophrenia, that disease where when you talk to people that doesn't exist and have those specific symptoms. How could we fix those? Oh, we do this funny little thing called trialing drugs so we can help this person, and we do also this funny little thing called therapy and cognitive
It doesn't
behavioral
always
therapy.
work.
What the fuck am I
Ask
telling?
Rob
It
Reiner.
does work.
Ask
You're
Rob
lying. It
Reiner's
does
kid.
work.
What
You're
about Rob
lying. It
Reiner's
does work.
kid, the one that
No,
stabbed his
Donald,
parents
of
to death?
course it doesn't work. God is real and the Easter Bunny can kiss my
You
ass.
sound like a mean, miserable lady. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, be nice to
Why,
Kitty.
thank you.
It's like she's
I
miserable,
am
like she
quite
just woke up from
miserable.
a
Miserable by
36-year
the
old nap.
existence of fucking retards who
Oh,
disprove
please do
not
not
who
use that
disprove
word. Please do
everything.
not use that word on my stage, at least.
My bad.
Look, the point being, lady, you know less than I do. I know less than you do. We don't know what happens when we die.
I do. I've died.
Well, then, yeah, that's all we know. It's like a cat knows. It is what it is. I'm not gonna sit there and
And guess what? I'm an
explain to you
So
atheist.
God exists. That's impossible.
False. I can disprove God.
I'm not. She's trying to ask me, well, what is God? Convince me what God exists. I cannot do that.
Yeah, because it doesn't exist.
According to you,
No, I mean, according to you, if you can't convince me of it, then it's just
I mean,
not
that'd
true
be like
because
talking
I
to
will be
somebody.
convinced. I will be convinced of true things.
So that would be like talking to an isolated tribe in Papua New Guinea and be like, okay, do you guys know about World War II? And you're like, no, never heard of it. So like,
Show them
just
pictures.
right, and they'd be like, what's the picture? How was that
Well, I
created?
mean, I could show them the picture.
Right, they still worship things that we left there. There's actually tribes that still worship like the King of England,
So
that sort of thing.
what?
So what I'm saying is, you can't prove objectively anything to anyone absolutely. It's
False.
impossible. They have to want it
False. I've
themselves.
done it. You're lying. You're just. If you can't do it, that's just a problem on you. I've done it, so you're lying.
Well,
Okay,
because
I'm
you
gonna go
don't. Are
smoke a
you so
cigarette. You.
proud of it?
I
Are you
really
so
don't like
proud
you
of it?
spouting your nonsense on my stage, but I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. And if you're the only one talking, that's a thing. But if anybody else wants to talk instead of this person, go ahead because he's lying. I've done what he says can't be done.
What did you? Fine, fair enough.
Everybody been on mute.
Yeah, I don't want to talk no more.
Hey, Jacob.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm on the same look. They could believe in a rock or like a fucking Coca-Cola or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not forcing them. Like, I believe in Buddha, right? Buddha said, if you don't agree with something that I said, you do your own research and check. And nowadays, the world gotten so cruel that if you follow all the Buddha's footpath, people will walk all over you.
And
But
they
I believe
think you're
in,
stupid, and they think you're stupid too. And the
look,
people that built the Great
look,
Wall of
look.
China
As,
could have been
long as you know what's
atheists
right
or
and wrong,
Confucius for all
that's
we're
you're a
concerned.
good person, bro. I know some atheists. I watch UFC. He's atheist. Michael Bisping. He won with one eye. He was talking shit about Jesus, about like like in UFC trying to get in. How they do like psychologically, like trying to play war games mentally, and he won. And he won with one eye. He you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you watch mixed martial art. He's the atheist, but he know what's right and wrong, bro. So if you know what's right and wrong, that's good. I don't know why they made a page about God and stuff. You don't believe in God, it's all good. You believe in a rock, yeah, just believe in a rock. Yeah. As long as you know what's right and wrong, right,
Same. I
Jacob?
agree. I agree.
Jacob, as long as you know what's right and wrong,
I
and
agree.
you're a good guy,
You're confusing this language believe. Like, what do you think we as non-believers believe in? Because
you
we
don't
don't
gotta believe
believe in
shit, homie.
anything.
Hey, my friend, I'm sorry, I'm using swear words. You don't gotta. Did I say believe in God? I didn't say nothing. But I don't know why you guys talking down on God, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't look. We don't know. I even don't know if Buddha exists, right? But I do believe you gotta have faith, like I said. So how you know that God don't exist? You got evidence? Nah, right?
So
Well,
as long as you
I'm
was
different because I classify myself as an agnostic
all right, all right,
atheist.
all right. Yo, let's say you see a homeless person, right? You give money or no? Like you feel bad for them, or you like, yeah, piece
What
of
does that?
shit, you drug addict, you deserve it. What?
I
What does that
feel
have to do with
bad
God?
for them. I'd take them out somewhere and get them something to eat. I
Well,
wouldn't give
what
them
does that
money
have to
straight away.
what does that have to do with God? If someone gives something to help somebody in time of need, what does that have to do with God?
Because
You
God
mean he had
said,
morals?
help people, and yo, don't do the things that other want people want. You
God
don't
didn't
want
say
them to do
that.
to
That's
you.
the
Don't
golden
do.
rule.
Yo, that's God's message, bro. Just be a good
God,
person.
hang on,
That's it.
hang on.
But
Stop
do you
talking.
Look,
need God to
Dude,
tell you
can you
that?
just stop talking? Allow other people to respond. Right? You got to give pause. Right? You're constantly on the mic. So
yo,
that is okay. And there you go again,
turn by
talking
turn.
more talking
I
because
keep.
I'm just gonna power right on through over you and anybody else who wants to fucking talk.
King, you
All
did
this
a good job,
discussion
but King,
about
quiet
God
now,
is
quiet.
nonsense, right? It's a belief. And then to say, well, if you do good things, therefore God, that's fucking bullshit. And to
How
do
you know,
unto others,
bitch?
shut the fuck up, you idiot, right? Now I'm
You
calling you a
mother.
fucking
You.
idiot because you are.
It's all
And you
good.
keep
I'm a
talking, and I'm going to
God.
keep talking too because I'm going to do what I hear other people fucking do. Just keep
But why
talking
you
for
talking
talking's
bad?
sake.
Why?
I'm just going to keep talking
Yo,
about a bunch of bullshit. I'm eating some tortilla chips. Oh shit,
cause
God exists because I'm eating tortilla chips. That's so fucking stupid. I'm a good person. I gave a homeless guy a burger. God exists because of that. That's so fucking
All right,
stupid.
you proved the point.
Thank
Okay,
you.
enough. And King, knock it off.
yo,
Quit
Jacob. Nah, I
grandstanding.
didn't say that.
You
Yo,
can.
Jacob.
I
You know
understand that,
you.
but what he's trying to prove is you're not giving anyone else a chance to talk. I don't disagree with what you're saying, but just how you do it,
Who?
personally.
You talking to me, Jacob?
Yeah, but that's just a cultural difference. I
My
don't think it's.
apology. My apology. I'm a little bit excited. You know. Sorry.
It's all right, brother.
Okay, so back to the point of someone giving somebody something to eat because they're in need of it does not mean God exists. Why do you think there must be a God in order for someone to help somebody in time of need?
Why you hate God so much to the
I
point
where
you
did I,
gotta
where
make
did
this
I say
topic?
No,
where did I
he's
say I
not
hate
saying he
where did I
hates
say I
God.
hated where did I say I hated God?
King, you have to go base one question at a time. So, King, he didn't say he hates God, okay?
He can't figure it out. I muted him.
Oh, well, I think there's a language barrier too, a little bit.
King, you can unmute yourself and respond.
Fuck the language barrier. There's no language barrier. He said what? He asked on the easiest fucking question. Why does doing kindness
Language
require
barrier
a God? And then he asks about
because we,
whether or not he hates God when he said, "Why do you need God for these things?" Get
I
the
didn't
fuck
say.
out of here. You're giving him way
Yo,
too
my
much credit.
friend. Brother. My friend. Look, I didn't say that that's God and stuff, but that's what I believe. But you helping other people, you know, that's good. You feel me? You don't believe in God? Good luck to you. Best of luck, bro. Enjoy your life.
That's not what he asked you, retard. What he asked you was, "How do you know it is God that makes you do these things?" Retard. Why? Why do you
Bro,
think
that's
it's God that makes you do these
you don't
things?
have to call him a retard.
Retard. You don't tell me what to do, bro. If I get money, I feel like, you know, I believe in karma. You believe in karma?
Oh
You
my
believe in
God!
karma?
Listen, to this
Nah.
fucking
Yeah,
retard.
karma
He
is
can't
bullshit,
even
right?
process the questions. He doesn't even know what
Yo,
he's getting
I'm
asked.
I'm
Fucking
saying in
mud
a
brain
Buddhist
over here.
dickhead. I'm saying in a Buddhist way, bitch. You motherfucker.
All right,
Show your
there's a
fucking face, bro. Which one is you talking shit?
Which ones
Huh?
you talking shit, man? What am I
stop
doing,
being
man? Why am I a retard, man?
Yeah, with the cowboy hair, like a western, right? Cowboy shit, right? You see the gun that I'm holding? Shoot your face, nigga. Bitch ass. I'm from New York City, nigga. I grew up in the projects, nigga. Yeah, that
how
shit's
many times
enough,
All right, so,
nigga.
hey King, okay,
You
we
want
all
me?
right,
got you.
Yo,
Okay.
all right, so I think we've established that
yo.
King is not only retarded but impoverished. So let's move on to
Quit
somebody
calling him
else.
retarded. That's a stupid word.
Fuck you, nigga, for judging me, you bitch.
He's
You
poor
faggot.
and dumb. Let's move on to someone else. Thank you.
Yeah, you stop judging people, you faggot. You maggot.
Yo, King, mute up so you can go suck a dick for $1 real quick. So that way you get a sandwich tonight, all right? Just be quiet.
Yeah,
Let's talk to someone else.
suck my dick with your mother's lip, nigga.
Are you trying to
So
rap now?
JCC, I don't think you're getting an answer to this question. He doesn't understand it. Even though he says he grew up in New York City his whole life, he doesn't understand English. So let's move on to someone else.
There's no Yo, way you have a yo. firearm and you live in New York City. There's no way. J double C,
Okay,
you a bitch ass nigga, son.
okay, why am
You
I a bitch?
fucking, you racist, nigga. You racist.
How am I
You
racist?
just said yo. You just said I'm impoverished. I grew up in
I
the
didn't say
poor
that.
gutter.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, and you
I
said I'm a retard.
I
You
didn't
said
say
I'm
that.
impoverished.
I didn't say that.
Impoverished.
I
Yo.
I did not say that.
Say I'm impoverished or some
I
shit like
didn't
that.
fucking say that.
That was Roland who
Yo,
said that to you.
JCC, this retard can't even understand the difference in our voices. He
I
thinks we're the
know.
same person.
Oh, okay, but he comes from a different language. So,
No, he
like,
doesn't. He grew up in New York City. This fucking retard. He grew up in New York City his whole life. He said
Yo,
new
so that
language. He
yo,
never learned
Ronald
his whole
and
life there.
I could talk in formal way, bro. I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna say bro and yo and nigga and all that. You
Hey,
respect me,
careful.
I respect you. he's
Brother, you
clearly
speak
foreign.
English like a 5-year-old that just got sent to this country a year ago.
And Donald doesn't like the
All
R
right.
word in his room, so just
Yeah, I don't like the R word. I don't like the N word. Please don't use either of those on my stage.
I
He
apologize,
said
Donald.
that.
King,
He
King,
said that.
King. King. I want to apologize. I shouldn't have called you that, but you're a dumbass. So let's go from there.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Thanks, Donald.
apology accepted, motherfucker. Piece of shit. You're a retard, yo. Your mama raised a
Dude, what is
retard.
going on? I just asked the other guy not to use that word, and there go you using that word. Don't use that word.
Yo, cowboy, shut your bitch ass up. You was using you came up like
okay.
yapping and shit.
He
Stop
said he wouldn't
yapping.
do it anymore. So no R word, no N word. All right.
Jesus, how
JCC,
hard
All
is
right.
that?
Not
There
JCC,
are a
if you
million
okay.
fucking words for
Okay.
dumbass. Use those.
Okay. JCC, Mr. Karen. You're okay. I'm gonna name you Karen because it's hard to, you know what I'm
James
saying?
is his
Hard to.
James is his name. Just so
Why
you
are you gonna
know.
call me a
Okay.
Karen for,
James.
dude?
Mr. James Karen.
Why are you gonna call me?
Uh,
Why?
What
Mr.
a
James
dick.
Karen.
All right. What?
Who's the dick?
What
Yeah,
am
I
I
got
You
a
trying?
dick.
are
Yeah,
king. King
What am
is
I
a
am a.
dick.
I trying?
Yeah, I'm a dick. Yeah,
What
a
am I?
king got a dick. King got the biggest
I didn't
balls.
say you have it. It's probably micro, but
What am I
you
crying
are
about
a
that you want to
dick.
call me a Karen? I'm not calling the
I'm sorry,
manager. I'm
bro.
not asking
Now
for
you
help.
sound
I need help. Can you fucking
you
stop
sound like
talking for
gay,
a
bro.
second, you
Hold on,
ignorant
I'm pretty
dumb
good at.
fuck who
I do
lives
this
in the
for a living.
fucking
How
Hold
is
on,
that an
projects
I'm
of
insult?
pretty.
Brooklyn, New York? You know what?
King,
I'm
Yo, you.
gonna move the ignorant gun-toting idiot from New York City down to the fucking audience because he's an ingrained idiot. And I'm not a fucking Karen, you little bitch boy. BOY, little bitch boy. Cry to your mommy because I don't fucking care.
Damn. So I just want to say, by the way, guys, I feel like we've all learned a lot here. I definitely know a lot more about God and religion, and I think King is really espousing the kindness that's brought forth by Christianity and Buddhism and all these other things that he seems to be confused about. And I think he's just like a shining example to us all. Clack, clack, bang, bang, motherfucker. I'm from New York City. I have a gun. I just want to say, I really do think that his insights are just astounding, and I think he's made me a better person for it.
I mean, there's no hate like Christian love, right?
Right, exactly.
All right, King, let's get him back up unless somebody else wants to have a real conversation.
No, the
Andrew,
guy's
welcome,
cool,
buddy.
man.
Hey Jacob, by the way, I'm not like this unless someone's that dumb. I'm generally pretty nice to people, but like if I establish that someone's too dumb to hold a conversation, then I kind of do that. It's my
I know.
weakness. But if
I've been in really dumb rooms Nah, man. before. I'm not dumb, brother. How do you know I'm dumb?
I
Jacob.
mean, you've been demonstrating your intelligence level in this room ever since you got here.
Jacob. You saying, you the realest dude here, bro. You know, I got you. you're a man of understanding. I Yeah. just grew up different. So, yo, I can talk in a formal way. Yeah. I don't want to talk in slang. Yeah. So let's talk now. Let's talk about, yeah, let's debate, right? We're debating.
Supposed to be
opinions, right?
doing, sort of. Supposed to be
Because
having conversations.
Self King. You don't have to be like us.
I'm nah, my friend. I'm not being nobody. I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real, brother. So they got problem with me speaking certain like slang language. So I'm sorry they're calling me retard, like a lack of Yo, I went to
Dude,
college.
I don't even want you referring to that word as it was being used, please.
I
I
don't think
don't
he
like that
means it
word on
like
my
that.
stage. I know. I just you
Okay.
can say the R word.
Just don't say
Uh,
that word,
all right,
King,
all right.
because
So
Just don't say
then
the
I'll
word.
okay. Turn by turn. All right. It's CBT show. Turn by turn. You get it?
CBT
Turn by
show.
turn. Turn by turn
Mike,
means
one person, one mic. Is that what you're saying?
you put it in a formal way. Yes, Mr. Jacob. Yeah, we'll talk like we in a college. I in a classroom. Is that okay?
Sure,
All right.
works for me.
So go on. People that was talking, keep going on. You guys, yeah.
What the fuck? Are you now controlling the room?
No, I'm
He's the
not. I'm letting you.
moderator.
I'm letting you speak.
You're
Can't
letting us.
speak now.
Are you
Just
fucking for
entertain
real?
it.
Yo, you call me,
There, I'm not letting you speak. Now what, bitch boy?
Yo, don't be rude to the guy.
Hey,
bro. This guy says
don't abuse your
some.
powers. Make
This
sure not to kick him, James.
No, I'm not
yo,
gonna.
this yo, J double C. Yo,
So you want to go one at a time, a premise, conclusion kind of thing. Speak your
you
mind.
call me stupid and stuff, bro.
So what
Look,
is
go
your?
look
Guys,
your.
can't you get past that? That was
So
in the
what is
Yo,
past.
your? What is
it's
your
in the
best?
past. He just
What?
said it right now in a couple
Hello,
seconds. You,
Well,
hello, hello.
isn't a couple of seconds ago
yo,
in the past? Isn't that the
So
bro, you don't
past?
know.
what?
Hey, my
What is
friend,
your
you
best?
don't. You
King Dingaling. Why do you think God exists?
You know why God exists? Not here because of piece of shit like you, bro.
Okay,
Oh
that is.
wow.
That's why
Because
God
of
exists.
people like you, and you judge me,
Hey,
right? Look yourself
hey,
in the
King,
Yeah,
mirror.
King,
judging you
Yo,
King,
right
can I ask
I,
now.
you?
You really
yo, I
Hey,
will
King,
say
can
with
I?
deep,
Can,
yo, I was deep. I
hey,
will
King,
say
can I
deep
ask you?
conviction.
Can I
Nah,
ask you
you
a
a
quick
dumbass.
question?
Yo,
No. King, I want to
you a
say
piece of
sorry.
shit.
King,
You,
King, no.
don't know.
King, listen, I'm
Yo,
gonna apologize. I'm gonna apologize. Listen, right? I just want
you
to
a piece
say,
of shit.
I'm a
Yo,
pizza shit.
you,
Listen,
yeah, put your real
I want to say,
picture. You
sorry to
don't
you
wanna,
real quick, bro. You
nah,
trying to say
nah,
sorry
nah.
to me, buddy?
No, no, no.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Your ass is sorry, bro. Yeah, go say
All right, so
sorry to your mama.
King,
Go
let's
say
look.
go.
Let's
Yeah,
restart, right? So
go.
what I want to
Yeah.
say is, look, we
Your
should get off
mama.
on
Yo,
we should get off on the right foot, and we
Oh,
should start
King,
having a better
King, King,
conversation.
King, calm down. King, get
smarty
I
pants.
think, I think, I think perhaps King, the first thing we could talk about, because it seems like it would be relevant to you, and I want to talk about something that would be relevant to you, because
Blah, blah,
obviously
blah,
that's what we
blah,
should
blah,
have.
blah, blah,
We should
blah,
have
blah.
conversations about stuff that we know a lot about. So, what's your
What?
favorite thing? Would you say about sucking dick? Would you say, King? What's your favorite thing? Is it the
Oh,
texture?
Hey,
Or the
come
flavor?
oh, what?
on.
Yeah. Oh, you know what that? Suck my dick with your mother's lips, bro.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit, my boy.
no,
Yeah.
come on, let's not. Come on.
Hey,
Nah, look,
Jacob,
look,
let this
look.
shit happen, Jacob. Let it happen.
This is
I
boring. This is just
Bro.
boring.
You guys getting mad offensive about like God and stuff. I would say with deep conviction that I'm a way better person than you, bro. I'll say with I'll sign my life on it,
I
bro.
don't care. That doesn't make anything true or false.
King,
Just so
back
you
to my
know.
question.
No.
King,
He's
King,
more he's
King,
he's
King,
more of a piece of
King,
shit than me, bro.
King.
I don't care.
Regardless of personal
All right, this
insight.
conversation is going low vibrational, bro.
Yo, bro, go look yourself in the mirror before you judge other people, you dumbass. You fucking maggot. You parasite.
So,
Why?
Okay, so what I want to hear from someone who believes in God, a good explanation for why that God exists. Ready, go.
I
Don't
what?
believe in God and just shut the fuck up and yeah, do what you gotta do. Believe in God, don't believe in God,
Yeah,
that's
your
up to
God is the
you.
bottle, bro.
Don't make a
Listen,
group.
why wouldn't he?
Yeah, your
Yeah, your
mom is the
mother's suck
bottle.
my dick with your grandmother's lips. Shut up, pussy.
Yeah, yeah, your mom should have swallowed you bitches ass fucking kids, nigga. Yeah, swallow that shit. That's what
Shut.
you guys were born.
So this is a good
Suck
discussion
my
to
dick,
I'm gonna go
discuss.
get
Just
cake. I
that.
have chocolate
No.
cake, so I'm gonna
Yo,
go get a
yo.
slice of chocolate cake.
I want
Put
some
that
cake.
cake on
Yeah,
his
get a
mom's
chocolate
butt. Listen,
cake.
So talking about mom sucking dick is a good conversation about the existence of God. Really?
Swallow you. Your mom should have swallowed you. Yeah, that's the biggest God. You know,
Okay, that's a really good answer. My mom should have
suck a
swallowed
dick.
instead of getting pregnant. That's why God exists.
No, no, no. God made a mistake about, letting you born. Your mom should have swallowed you,
The fuck
bitch.
is going on? Anyway, why does God? Why do you think God does not exist? That's the good question. I mean, we
Well,
know somebody
there's got
created, right? It had to be an architect.
so hang on. So stop. Right? You ask a question. Wait for a response. The response is there's nothing convincing for God existing. Right? We have alternative explanations that are very much more informative than just saying God did it. Right? We have naturalistic explanations for all things that we comport with that exist that do not need the necessity of inserting a God or gods or anything supernatural. Now, what do you say? You got nothing? Cool. Thanks.
I'm thinking. Give me a minute. Fuck.
Jacob.
Yeah, you got me there,
Yo,
buddy.
my brother.
Yo, King
What?
kisses his dad on the mouth when he says goodbye.
What?
Thought he falls to his knees and sucks him off to say goodbye.
Yo, Levin, shut the fuck up, son.
Man, suck dick, faggot.
Yeah, you do that shit, you faggot. Your mama, bitch. You talk like that? Huh? To your mama? You faggot.
Yo, King, go kiss your boyfriend real quick. Just be quiet. Let the adults talk for a little
Yo,
bit, buddy. Come on. Just be
yo, yeah,
quiet.
yeah, yeah. Everybody's a Karen except Jacob, bro. Up in this bitch, you heard? Everybody's a Karen. He said, Donald say you gotta go get a what?
Hey, King, I got a
I
question for
gotta.
you. If it was raining dicks, how many would you couch with your mouth or with your hands?
I don't know, bro. You know that, right? Cause you talking about it. I don't know, bro. I don't know shit. You know it. You know everything. You seem like you know everything about being a faggot, bro. You maggot. You piece of shit. That's why God made mistake of creating piece of shit like you, this other dude on the top with the fire shit, bullshit, and the other guy with the cowboy. Yo, bro, your mom
What's
should have
No,
next,
read
swallowed
the
Donald?
you.
names, you
What's next?
fucking bozo.
At Donald, Jesus,
Yo,
they just
your mom should have
they don't
swallowed
think
all
about.
y'all, man. Your mom should have swallowed the sperm, bro. The
But
kids,
King, so King,
bitch.
Not funny.
so
It's
King,
not funny. It's
so
not funny.
King,
That's not
so
funny.
King, let's
Yeah,
talk
your
about that.
mom.
King,
Yo,
King,
yo,
you think God makes mistakes?
yo.
Well, I think he did make a mistake making him, but shit
Wait, no,
happens.
no. So those who think
You guys,
God,
yo, the way you speak is like so much ego, bro. Come on,
how am
man.
I? I'm asking you a question. No fucking ego, dude. You said God made a mistake. So you think an all perfect, all knowing God can make mistakes?
Yo, motherfucker, stop saying everything literally, motherfucker.
Okay, you're a
Ma-
fucking idiot.
I mean,
You really
well,
are.
you could say that if God
I
didn't make
mean,
mistakes, right? He created Satan. So to know if he's all
Yeah,
knowing and he
like
has a book written for everybody, knowing that he created Satan and he was going to do that,
motherfuckers.
why would he
Sorry,
create
my
him?
fault.
Why would he put him through that? You feel what I'm saying? Put himself through that.
Let's speak. I'm gonna speak I'm gonna speak
King, talk
formally.
to
Is it
talk
cool?
like you're speaking in front of children, okay? You know, don't say motherfucker over and over.
I mean, I really don't care, but it is kind of annoying to hear it over and over and over.
Talk like
All right.
you're talking to your nephew or your son, right?
Look, look,
You're trying to
yeah,
teach him a
yeah.
valuable
I mean, he
lesson in
has a
life.
fucking fourth grade vocabulary. I mean, listen to him.
All right, let's not do insults,
Yeah.
please. For now,
Well, he's been
let's take a
insulting the whole
break.
fucking
Anyway,
time.
King, continue, please,
Let's take a break from the
without the
Let me
insults. How about that
profanity.
on both
get it.
sides? Both sides take a break from insults.
Okay, give me one quick second. Fuck you, King, you cock blower. Okay.
All right, now we
Oh,
can start.
All right, King,
Donald, he
start
just say that.
over. Fresh. All right,
What?
King, fresh slate over here. Go ahead.
I believe in forgiveness, by the way. So you're forgiven. You all been forgiven.
Awesome.
J-
Thank you.
yeah, Jacob. Speak your mind, brother.
I forgive you too. No, I'd like to hear what you say. You
No,
articulate yourself in a much more proficient manner
no, no,
than
no.
most
Jacob,
people
Jacob.
do.
Mr. Jacob.
sir, you do the talking.
I don't want to.
Why?
The stage is here, sir.
Is there a bunch of Karen up in this here? That's why you don't want to talk?
But you what?
Is there a lot of Karen? You know Karen?
I know what you mean, but no, it's a bunch of guys here.
Okay, so I thought we were taking a break from insults, right?
Yep.
All right, Donald. You believe in the infinity? I see you posting story about what is that? Milky Way galaxy.
Yeah, that's our Milky Way. That's where you live.
So what do you believe in? I mean, you gotta have some sort of faith. What
No?
faith do you believe? Nothing. You're an atheist, right?
No, what is faith? What is faith?
Damn, bro. Now I gotta teach you everything.
No,
I
I
thought
just
you
want to
guys
know how
were
you're
the
using faith.
faith. Like you believe in. You gotta believe in something. You know, like what you believe in. Like
So when we hear the word faith, faith from a God believing individual, faith is something that you have trust and belief in without knowledge of, without knowing of, without
let's
experience,
Without
without
let's
evidence
evidence
for.
okay.
right?
Whoever
Faith,
what you think? Okay, you
faith,
don't gotta believe in
faith,
God, right?
faith
I
is
do
not
not believe
the
in God.
pathway to learning anything and knowing
We're
anything.
not. Let's
Faith,
not talk
faith,
about God here. Let's
faith,
talk about
faith, faith is
morality.
faith is an empty pathway. It doesn't get you anywhere, right? So
Ah, you
when
guys do the talking. You guys keep muting me.
when you say an atheist must have faith, that's a non sequitur. It doesn't make sense, right?
I
So
don't know, bro. I'm not. I never talked to atheists before, bro.
atheists do believe in things, right? We believe in things that comport with reality, right?
Clear.
We don't believe in a god or gods or anything
Shut the fuck
supernatural.
up,
That's what
man.
atheism is. Atheism is not believing in a god. Quite simple, right? Now what, King?
He
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
understand the concept of that. It took me 20 years to understand it.
Wow, that's heavy
It's
indoctrination.
I don't know.
Hey,
Listen,
Donald. Why
Yes,
when
King.
people speak the truth, why you put me on mute?
Well, you're interrupting others who
Huh?
are speaking.
They've been talking, bro. Let me do the talk. Let me get a chance.
It's your turn now. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, look, when I say faith, I didn't say like you believe in God. I said like you believe in morality, like you know what's right and wrong.
I mean, my parents taught me what I should and should not do.
Okay, so you believe in what's right, what's good and bad, right?
Probably not the way that you do know.
Look, I mean, are you an upstanding citizen who believe in righteousness?
No, I
am I
don't.
talking about God? No.
You're gonna have to tell me what
well,
righteousness
King,
is.
that's like saying, "Are you Superman?" Of course,
Not
we all try to live
Superman.
our
I'm
lives
just
that way.
saying. Look. We all are not perfect, but like what is your characteristic like? Tell me, because you don't put your picture, so it's all good. What are you like? Whoa, what do you do to the society, or like what kind of productive? Like what do you do, brother?
It,
What do you
it
do?
it sounds to me like he's
Society.
a good person.
I mean, I don't
No,
really
I'm
do
the
a
real.
lot.
McDonald's a good person.
I'm the baddest man in the world, bro. I'm the bad guy right here. They're the good guys.
Well, how about this? I'm trying to start a crowd fund to get water for the homeless people in my area for the
Wait.
summertime because I live in Texas and it gets hot.
Oh, that's a
Doing that.
very that's very I don't want to now use like religious words because faith. When I say faith, yeah, everybody start getting jumpy. You feel me? So
No, we don't
Do you
get
understand what
jumpy.
faith is?
We just explained.
I'm going to
look,
tell
I
you.
don't know
Can I
much
hold on?
about
Hold
I
on.
don't
Hold on,
know much
guys.
about
I don't have
atheists,
much time.
bro.
I don't have much time. I'm going to say this. Okay.
Jacob, go ahead. You're
Hold on.
more
Hold on.
intelligent.
Hold on.
You're
Hold on.
more intelligent. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm not more intelligent. My friend was. I don't want to get into this, but I asked my friend after his father died. I said, "How do you get along? Your mom doesn't talk to you. Your father just died of cancer. You're 19, basically, when we were kids." And I said, "How? Like, you have your own house. You're more successful than most people. How do you do it?" And he's like, "Because I have faith in myself." And I'm like, "What does that mean?" And he's like, "I just have faith in myself."
And those words have always, resonated with me.
That's good. If it helped him get through
It
that,
helped me too,
you
because I
know.
was like, how? And he's not religious, so I mean, he's not like he never went to church a day in his life. He doesn't even believe in God. I'm not saying whatever, but
Remember I was talking about the UFC champion. He
well,
said,
this was my friend in real life.
I know, but he's a real fighter too. So he's a fighter. He fight for a living.
Okay.
He is a hurt business. You know MMA, mixed martial art.
Yes, I know of this. Yes.
Yeah, Michael Bisping, he's an atheist, right? And he went around Europe. I think he's from England, right? But now he live in Cali, California. So he happened to pass around like a sheep, right? Like a baby sheep, and he said he's not gonna eat sheep no more. And I'm like, oh man, atheist, that's a good atheist. You know what I'm saying? He said believe in whatever you want, but he said I don't believe in God,
A good
but I do.
atheist.
I believe in doing the right thing. You feel me? Like helping someone. I didn't tell them to. I'm not like. I'm not forcing them to believe in nothing. I've been saying, brother, you could believe in a rock or a mountain. You feel me? You
I
understand what
believe
I'm saying,
mountains
Jacob?
exist.
I get what
Yeah, yeah.
he's trying to what he's trying to say is like treat everybody equal regardless of what they believe,
Look. When I
right?
get angry, look, they say, you could take me out the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out of me.
Okay,
So
but
I'm sorry, man.
okay, that's fine. But
I'm,
you could leave the ghetto at the door
I do
sometimes too.
things.
You can
nah,
take your
nah, nah.
shoes off.
Nah. When it comes to saying like you retard
Shoes
and
off,
stuff,
and then you put the suit on.
Dude, that word?
I didn't say it, bro. Other dudes said it, and you didn't say nothing about it.
What ghetto?
No. The R word.
Said it.
No, the
I
other
thought
guy said it. You
Hey,
didn't say nothing.
what up, yo? What up, Donald? What's going
well
on,
hello, how
man?
are you?
Where you been,
Not a
man?
lot.
Is
What about
this your
yourself?
first time back?
It's been a couple times in the last few months. But yeah,
Yo, what the
pretty
fuck?
close
This
to my
place has not been the same without the best atheist person online, bro.
oh,
Like,
thanks.
your boys, your people's been getting smacked left and
Who
right
are you talking
I
about?
doubt
everywhere they
that.
go.
Who, the atheist?
I'm
Highly
telling
doubt
you,
that. Kyle, welcome. Marcus, welcome.
yo, the atheists, they've been like,
No, they're
they,
not. They'll be fine.
I didn't teach them
no,
anything they
bro.
didn't already know.
No, but they
Uh,
don't have your like, they don't have your
Charisma.
talk, yeah, and talking points and confidence and all this other stuff. Like they've been
So what?
crying, they've been coming to our room learning about the
Whatever.
Bible.
I doubt they've been
Like,
running to your room learning about the Bible.
no, for real. Like they've been engaging us in the meaning of
Yeah, they're
life and
whatever. They're
God.
confused.
Yeah, man,
Jacob,
I'm telling. No, but
do you believe
Donald,
in?
like, yo, don't you see me talking, motherfucker? The fuck?
All right, motherfucker, talk,
I
motherfucker.
thought we weren't
Thank you.
cussing.
Oh, my bad, my
You, could-
bad. I didn't mean
yeah,
to call you a motherfucking asshole.
it's all
Sorry.
good, motherfucker, asshole, bitch. Yo, Jacob,
Welcome
are
to
you
the
a
stage,
religious
Kyle.
person? Do you believe in religion? Or you're atheist too,
I'm making
Jacob?
mods today.
Huh?
No, I'm not
Jacob,
atheist.
you believe in something like a god?
Yeah, but I don't want to get into it.
Thank you.
I don't want to get into it.
Yo, Donald,
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
did you say something earlier? I wanted to get some clarification. Did you say there's no place for God in science? Or there's no
No,
God
I
in,
said in the core theory.
in the core theory? Okay. I wanted,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
I
no
was
room
going
for
to
God.
catch you on that. And I'm glad that you sort of clarified this position because, it would be silly for you to say that, right?
No, because all of science conforms to the core theory, so there's no room for God in science either.
Donald.
What
Uh, Donald.
is it
Donald.
by
King,
is it
stop
is
it.
it
TA's
shut
talking.
up. I'm trying to have a fucking conversation here. Is it by method or by proof?
Proof, it's mathematical proof.
Donald. If I kill a
But
bunch of
oh my god,
atheists
this
with
mother
a gun,
King, you have to
and if
mute
I kill this,
yourself, my friend.
if
I'm
I
trying to
kill
have
Ta, if I kill Ta, and if I kill you, Donald, and all these atheists, does it make me an atheist?
I don't see how
Huh?
that would work.
I
Is
guess.
it good? Is it good to kill you guys?
No,
Does that make me an
it's not good to
atheist
kill
if I
anybody.
kill all of you with that gun, the
Actually, it'd make
AK-47?
you a Christian. It'd make you a Christian because
Oh,
it's the Christians that like to
Oh,
you
shoot
I
might be
love
a
it.
folks.
Yeah,
you might be a
I'm gonna
mass
get a
shooter.
I'm gonna get a Jesus tattoo on me right now.
So why don't you just be a mass shooter and you could identify as anything?
No, I want to shoot the atheist people because you guys seem to know a lot about bullcrap.
You can't talk like that.
No, I want to become an atheist so I can if I
I'm
yo I
pretty
asked
sure you
him.
can't say stuff like that on this app.
King, you can't. Don't you dare say stuff like that.
No, if I go on a little Matt,
I'm pretty
what?
sure that's
Because I
bad to
feel
say on this app.
I'm sorry,
King,
man. I'm just asking.
if you shoot
I'm asking a
atheists, then you
question.
got to shoot me.
Oh, Jacob, nah. I'm saying, if I kill all these
How
atheists, does
about
it
we
make
not
me an
talk about
atheist?
killing anybody at all?
Just
Why would we
saying,
do
does
that?
that make me an atheist? I don't
No, it
know.
That
doesn't.
makes you a horrible human being.
that makes you stupid.
It does
Yo,
that.
Jacob, I'm being sarcastic, bro. You think I would do shit like that? Come
Bro,
on, brother.
make it look that actually make you dead as well.
Everybody, talking everything so literally. Like, come on, man. Take
Definitely
a joke,
don't
bro.
do
This is
that.
like the guy in
Come on,
Snowpiercer or something.
man.
Come on. I don't even know you guys, bro.
That idiot. Just kick him out.
Sure.
Yo, I don't even know you, bro. You don't even got no pictures, man.
Idiot.
Just,
Trying to kill
just.
people, the idiot.
Yeah, what's up? Um,
No, no, no.
all right, what's up?
We're not gonna do anything.
Okay, what's up? What's up?
King,
Because I don't believe in God.
he just said that.
Yeah, that's what atheist means. That's what atheist means. You don't believe in God. So I don't believe in God, therefore I'm
Bro,
an atheist.
hey, my
Pretty
friend. So
simple.
instead of you saying don't believe in God, yo,
That's his
We
talk
skipped your
choice.
about
question for that.
You
why
can't
don't,
force him.
yo,
Excuse me. You can't force him to believe in anything, sir. King.
yo,
Nobody can be forced into a belief.
my friend, you're atheist, right? So talk about atheists. So talk
I don't
about
care about
atheists.
your.
Talk about
I don't.
atheists. I want to learn. I want to learn more. Is that bad,
Eh,
Donald?
Okay, I
No, that's
guess.
fine.
Oh,
Fine, fine,
Jacob,
fine.
elaborate me more about atheists.
But
Elaborate me.
it just
Okay,
All I
elaborate.
know is they don't believe in
I'll
God.
let
just
them
the one
talk.
thing. There's only the one thing, King.
Tell me.
I'll let them elaborate.
Believe in God.
That's not my position.
Cut down to the chase, bro. Don't use this fancy
They
smarty
think
pants
that
words.
they think the burden of proof. They think the burden of proof is on you, not them.
But why are you focusing on God so much instead of focusing on yourself as an
Because they're
atheist?
trying to change my country, my government, my schools, and my laws.
Who? What government?
The United States government.
Oh, well, the Muslims did a beautiful job in UK.
Well, the
You
Christians are
should go.
trying in the U.S.
Yo, my friend, you're atheist, right? You should go join the CCP, the Chinese.
Why would I
Your
do
mother,
that?
nigga.
I'm an
And don't use
American.
the N word, motherfucker.
Yeah, don't use that word. God, what
The
is wrong with
Chinese
y'all?
CCP Communist Party, the Made in Lab China, the Corona. Bro, come on, let me speak, man. We live in the Matrix, bro. You know that, right?
What?
You know we
Wow,
do live in the
dude.
Matrix. That's why they shut me
That's
up.
just.
Yeah. When
All
people
right,
speak the
That's my response.
when people speak the truth,
King. Some of what you say is true, but the other half makes no sense.
no, what I'm saying is, the dictator who learned from Stalin, Mao Zedong, who stole my country, did some horrible shit. He said religious is poison. So what you atheists believe that religion is poison?
I wouldn't say it's necessarily poison. I don't think it's a good system to follow.
Can I tell you something,
It has some
brother?
good. It has some. It has
But
some
J,
good.
Yeah, I
It has.
believe in
wait,
God,
wait,
It has
King,
some.
sir.
let JCC
It
answer,
religion.
please. That was a
Religion
good
has
question.
some.
Religion
All
has some
right,
good.
I'm sorry, man. I'm getting hyped up. I'm sorry. My apology.
Relig-
Yeah, I'm
Religion
sorry.
has some good
Yes.
attributes and it has a lot of bad attributes. So I don't think it's a necessity for a good
Yeah,
society.
I'll talk about the bad.
Oh,
I'll
but
talk about the
T,
bad.
I mean, so are you gonna let
Jacob,
JCC
Jacob,
talk or?
Jacob, Jacob, Jacob. Listen, the religious become a business. The prison become a business.
I agree with you.
You know, everything is a business. Look, they changed the Quran. You know, these terrorists, did Allah say to kill, like bomb everybody and you go to heaven? To these little poor kids that were taught, brainwashed and said like, yo, you go in the mall, bomb everybody, you're gonna go to heaven? Come on, man. I'll kill a terrorist for fun, bro. Or I'll kill a communist for
Okay,
fun,
so
bro.
that right
How
there
did
is
you
also
learn this
that right
Does
there
stuff?
is
that make
also
me an
bad.
atheist?
That right
Does that
that
make me an atheist?
no, it
You
doesn't make you an
crazy.
atheist. Can you stop fucking talking for a second? For Pete's fucking sake, you fucking babbling idiot, right? No, by you disregarding religion does not make you an atheist. An atheist is someone who does not believe in a fucking God. You fucking imbecile.
So why you fucking
Hey,
talking about God all
JCC.
the time, bitch? It
What
feels
up,
like I
JCC in the
yo,
house
J
without a
J
doubt?
double
Oh,
C,
yeah.
you motherfucker.
What is this, a gang war?
Yo, bro. Why you got so much hate?
JCC in the house without a doubt.
Wow, that was interesting though.
Dang it.
What happened? What the fuck? I'm glad he's quiet now. Thank goodness.
I think he
He
got
gone.
kicked.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
What about TA still here? Yeah. So,
Who said that the
Miss,
burden of proof is on the atheist? Who said that?
he said that we think that the burden of proof is on them,
Oh yeah,
which is
anybody.
accurate.
Yeah, anybody who says God exists, they need to demonstrate it. Yeah.
It's not my. I can disprove your God. That's trivial, but it's not my responsibility to disprove your God. It's your responsibility to demonstrate the thing that you believe to be true.
Right.
I can demonstrate everything that I believe to be true, either physically or mathematically.
So, Sin, were you saying that we need to demonstrate God doesn't exist?
I can do that, but
But I'm asking Sin. Is that what he was saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what? I didn't hear you. I got cut off. What'd you say now?
Did you say the atheists need to demonstrate God does not exist?
No, no, no. I said that y'all been lost without Donald being around. You
What?
know, you've been lost without your leader.
Yeah, I told him he was wrong. I didn't teach y'all anything you didn't already know.
No, Sin, you were saying the burden of proof is on the atheist. I heard you.
I probably did say that. It is always on the atheist
Why? Why?
because y'all came
False.
after us.
No, I didn't come after you. What are you talking about?
No,
Fucking
they came
atheist
first
back,
and then we came. But that's just false because there were people who didn't believe in God before there were people who
Right. Exactly.
did believe in God. So you got it backwards. Atheists were first, and then
Yeah.
I
y'all
mean,
made up shit.
hey guys, can I simplify this conversation? And I think you all will agree with me here. Uh, Does your dog believe in God or your cat if you ever had one? No.
Oh, that's stupid. That's a stupid
No, that's
fucking
an
joke.
Does
accurate
it? I mean,
analogy.
does it say like God? Do you say God bless you every time your dog sneezes or whatever your cat? You don't. I mean, what
Well,
they
no,
don't know what's going to
look.
happen when they
So, do you
die.
know that when you
I do.
sneeze,
I've
you
died.
stop breathing for like a percentage of like I don't even know how many seconds, but exactly. But you actually die for that second because you're not
That's
breathing.
false. That's
That's just your
stupid.
brain kind of numbing yourself with
That's some
dopamines
dumb
and stuff.
shit. Like, so you say God bless you because the breath of life is coming back to you.
I
You dumb
understand what the
fucker.
No.
meaning, but do you
We
think
say
like
God bless you
you
because they used to think that your soul was going to escape and demons were going to take its place
stop
when you
it apparently?
sneeze.
But
That's
my
that's crazy
question would
shit.
be,
Now
why don't you people take their dogs to church?
when the dog would have no understanding or meaning of what it means, it'd be like, what? And it would just want to be a dog.
Well, dogs are led by, they're not led by God. They're animals. They're here to
Or
serve
whatever, a
human
cat.
beings.
You take it, whatever animal you
No,
want, you
bro,
know.
this is your weird
Which do you think came
fetish.
first? Which do
The
you think
next thing
came
you're gonna
first?
tell me that you're probably gonna have sex with an animal. I'm sure you
We
already
are
do.
You
animals.
have sex with animals every time you have sex. Just
We're
saying.
animals.
No, it's not true.
Yes, you're an animal.
Sin. We're animals. Sin.
No, that's
Correct.
not
So
true.
you bring an
No, no, no.
animal in
I
your
agree. I
church.
agree that
No.
What do you mean
Donald,
that's not
JC.
true?
Wait. I agree. Most of you are animals, but not
Every,
humans.
Sin.
every living
What do you mean
creature is
that's
an
not
animal.
Sin.
true?
Just so you
Sin.
know.
You're an
Well, not
animal.
everyone.
You're a mammal.
You're an
Sin.
animal. Let's just stick with
No,
that.
no,
Sin.
no,
You're a
no,
mammal.
no.
Sin. You're a mammal, and mammals are
You're
animals.
like half dog or something
Sin.
like
You're a
that
fucking
because you used
idiot.
to
Been up
sleep
for
with
like
a dog.
36
But
Okay.
okay,
years, right?
what if a dog jaywalks across the street? Do you give it a ticket and throw it in jail, or do
Listen,
you
I
like?
No.
Fuck
understand that.
yeah. Dirty rotten scoundrel.
I do
Sin,
understand.
do you know what an animal
Yeah, would you stop hitting me, bro?
Oh, I hate it when they say, I'm not an animal. Yes, you are. You fit every
No, no, no,
criteria for
no.
an
But
animal.
then
Listen,
how come we're not taking
no.
the
Bro,
dogs walking across the street illegally?
I totally get it.
Why
You guys,
why do we do medical testing on mice? Why is that?
yo,
Our
listen,
DNA is 99%
I kind
compatible.
of understand that you guys
I know why. I'm asking him
spend a
why.
lot of time with dogs and now you think they're animals. No,
No,
no.
you just fit all of the definitional criteria for animal.
I
You
know
cannot
Steve
deny.
Let
don't
me
think
ask you
he's
a question.
related
Do
to
you
dogs.
eat? Do you eat?
Come on.
You
I know,
cannot deny that human beings are animals. You cannot deny
Do
that
you
they're
shit?
mammals. You cannot deny that human beings are vertebrates.
Do you
Those are all
breathe?
characteristics of animals. We are 100% an animal. Can't get around it.
But
Do you
what's the
have
difference? I have a good
multicellular
question for you
construction?
because this is a good combo. And either what you say, I'm not going to get offended. But what's the difference between? Obviously, I know the biological, but the immortal jellyfish in a human. What's the difference there?
I mean, they don't have a nervous system. They're not actually immortal. You know that, right?
I
They can
know they
only do
just
their cycle a
replicate.
couple of times.
From.
Well, no, they can only do their cycle a couple of times.
What about the oldest living creature in the world? What is that? A Greenland shark? I believe it's like
yeah,
5,000 years.
so if we're animals, how come
Well, there's a
dogs can't
colonel
build a
tree that's
house?
80,000 years old.
I'm fascinated by that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think it's in Japan. It's called the Pando Forest. It's a colonel tree that's been cloning itself for 80,000 years.
Well, if you're going with trees, there are stalactites on the planet that are 2 billion years old.
Yeah, but
They're
those
not
aren't
alive.
trees.
Yeah, they're
Those
not alive. We're going
those
with
are mineral
life.
deposits,
Old life.
geological growths.
I would say they're geological growths. Sure.
Yeah, but they're not. You can't use it analogous to a tree, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, we're
I,
talking about
I'm
biology.
I'm agreeing with you. That's why
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't
Okay.
say it was
Well,
life. Yeah.
it was just funny
Okay.
talking about trees. There are stalactites. It's like what?
Oh man, I have a headache. I really don't feel good today.
I'm sorry, Donald.
That sucks. I've had.
Thanks.
But CA sin. Why do you think human beings are not animals? I want to understand you.
God done it.
You were born of your mother, yes, sin. That puts you in the category of a mammal. You do understand that, right, sin? Mammals give birth. You
Live birth.
can you can unmute and respond, dude, unless you're busy in real life shit.
I think there's still like 2 or 3 mammals that don't. And that makes them transitional, by the way.
I'm always interested. I've always, I'm going off topic till he responds, but like uh, whales, like blue whales, or
Yeah.
how they could pass down customs from generation to generation to each other.
Lots of animals teach their young things. Like beavers have to teach their young how to build dams.
Tia, are you back?
Donald, who's been around longer, sharks or whales? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Sharks.
Sharks.
Like a couple of million years, right?
We
Like
got beat by
100 million
100.
years.
Yeah.
100 million years.
Yeah, sharks been
Yeah,
around a long
mammals
time.
didn't
They don't
come.
even have bones.
Mammals didn't come
They
till
evolved before bones.
sharks have cartilage.
Yeah, it's all cartilage, no calcified bone.
And some sharks give birth and some lay eggs. Pretty crazy.
Yeah,
I was not aware of. I was not aware of that. JCC.
Yeah,
and
look it
I
up.
read a statistic I can't be correct about, but sharks they say they always have an appetite. I don't. I find that hard to believe though.
Yeah, they have
Whales
very
have an
slow
appetite?
metabolism. No, they have a very slow metabolism, so
Yeah.
once they eat, they don't have to eat again for a very long time.
They also have to always be moving forward.
And then Greenland sharks are the
Yeah, they have
longest
to
living
have
creature, right?
water moving past their
Like
gills.
700 years.
But they're like underwater currents where sharks will stop and lay down, and the current will pass water over their gills while they sleep.
Yep.
And that's the oldest living creature in the world, the Greenland shark.
No, I don't know.
I do, but that's
Cool.
because it's the heart rate's like 1 beat per minute or something.
Sin, you back?
I mean, talking to theists is the apologists is crazy.
It's fun though.
Sin, are
It
you back?
is. Does that make us
Yeah, but I don't know if
masochists
I'm on the
or
matrix. Like,
sadists?
can you
Yeah,
hear me?
we hear you fine now. So,
My
No,
bad.
masochists.
so
Masochists
Sin,
is you want to.
your mother gave birth to you, right?
Who else would?
Okay, so your answer is yes, and that puts you in a category as being a mammal. Mammals give birth, therefore you're a mammal and you are an animal. How can you deny that?
Do I have a hair left in
Are
my
you
brain?
talking about my physical or my essence, my spiritual
You
essence?
as a
Both.
human being, as a Homo fucking sapien, you're a mammal. How can you deny that? You accepted that your mom gave birth to you. That puts you in the category as being a mammal. So therefore, mammals are animals, and you are a mammal. You are an animal. How can you deny that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to
Cognitive dissonance.
recategorize. No, we're gonna have to categorize all that bullshit because it's made up by some atheist fool.
Okay, you know what? I refuse to talk to you from here on out. Thanks. You're an
Oh,
idiot.
thank you, JCC. I appreciate you so much
It's
for
not a
making the
compliment,
wise
dude.
decision. You made a wise
Compliment,
decision.
man.
Tunnel.
It, it, I gotta calm my nerves.
I mean, you're just an aggravating human being.
Yeah, just like
It's not
you.
a good thing.
I live to make you piss off.
Why would you
Piss
do
off.
that? Why would you want
It's
to
just
be? Why
weird.
would your existence want to be that in life? That you wake up to make other people feel
No.
unhappy
Other people,
or
just
uncomfortable?
Donald,
Uh,
JCC.
Well, no, because you
He,
do it to other people too. So it seems like it's like a life's goal.
no, not really. My life's
do you
goal is
sleep good at
actually
night
to,
after you like torture these guys and ridicule them? And
bro. Don't bring your fantasy into this.
what do you feel like when you're done saying what you're saying? Like, are you like
No.
yes?
I mean,
You
like
like go and
you
smoke a
don't.
cigarette
All
or
right,
like
fine.
celebrate?
Why am I getting muted?
Nobody's
It's your
muting you. I
dick,
muted myself
probably.
actually. Hide and celebrate with like a Cuban cigar and be like,
Think of
haha, I beat
nobody
them.
takes a guy in a car taking a picture of stuffy of himself. Nobody takes you serious, Jacob.
Oh, that's fine. That's just a photo of me. Who cares?
You're just ignoring the question, though.
It's okay.
You look like a dork,
So you're
Jacob.
deflecting. I get it. Like radar.
It's church tradition, so
I'm not here to insult you, man.
No,
I
but
just
I gotta say that I miss Donald a lot. I really did.
I didn't think about you once.
No, I didn't think about you when you were gone, but I realized when you came back that I missed you.
I lack that.
it's like Titanic scene car, and they get it
Baby,
all steamy.
you're not gonna feel it till I'm gone. Is there a song like that? I know Donald, you know that song.
No, I don't know any
Nah,
songs.
but seriously, Donald, you gotta help this atheist man. They losing their shit. They come to the religious room. They studying the Bible with us. Like, bro,
Most atheists
it's
know the Bible better than most theists, even the apologists. Focus on just the parts that you think we talk.
Who cares, TA? You act like you're trying to save atheists from or Christians from themselves or vice versa.
Oh, I don't have a problem if an atheist doesn't believe in God. I have a problem with him trying to convince others that there is no God. That's just my only issue with an atheist.
I will do everything I can to convince as many people as possible for the rest of my life that there is no.
Oh, I understand you, Donald. You have like a logical, scientific reasons why you do what you do.
Way to
Well, Donald,
self-correct,
I could care
man.
less about people believing in God. You know, they can believe it all they want. What the problem is when those people get together, form organizations that start to implement their belief system upon others and changes
Yeah,
policies and procedures in a country that we live in. That's where I speak out and vote against it. That's where the bullshit hits the fan and needs to go away.
But
I agree, but
uh,
there's not a lot I
but
can do about that. And I can sit here and convince people that God doesn't exist, and that'll get them away
wait,
from
so
the
wait,
organization. That'll get
JCC,
them. I was almost done. I was almost done. I was almost done. So that'll get them away from the organization.
yo, would you stop muting me, T?
Stop talking over people.
But I, sure, I muted myself. I got muted. You know how disrespectful that is? Like, it's not enough that I muted myself.
No, salt is always better on the wound.
Let me get this. JCC, you have a problem with churches that actually build in disadvantaged communities and they give refuge to homeless and feed them and preach to them, give them hope, AA classes, and try to help as many people as possible. You have a problem with that?
So this is to the room because I refuse to talk to an idiot like Sin, right? What I said was,
There's no need
I
to you
don't.
call me that.
So Sin, you're
Not
lucky you're still on fucking stage. Yeah, yeah. You know what?
say
You know
I
what?
would.
You know what? Fuck off. So you're gonna interrupt me. You're gonna fuck off. I didn't say anything of the sort. So to respond to the room, I didn't utter that I hate churches. What I uttered was I don't want a belief system to affect others who don't follow that belief system by allowing that belief system to change policies and procedures in a country where there are many different beliefs. Belief systems, i.e., religion, needs to be separate from state. That's all. Thank you. And now the fuckhead can
So
come
you're
back.
okay. So you're okay with churches. All right, cool. Thank you. So you're okay with Bibles and churches. Good, good. I'm very glad. We're making steps forward, JCC, and I'm very, very proud.
All right. Calm it down, huh?
You have to call me an idiot or stupid. Like that's not
It's
nice.
all right. If you're Christian, or you think you are, or forgive him.
No, I don't forgive. I use swords.
Christian.
You don't decide what I can and cannot do.
That's not how a Christian acts.
That's not true.
Okay,
Oh,
I
I'm Donald.
idiot.
They will know you by your fruits.
TA, quit this charade.
Dude, I want to come in that car and smack. I don't know why.
Good for you. I appreciate that. You're not going to elicit a response from me that I don't control the narrative to. So good luck with that, and you could have fun playing games with other people on this application. Okay?
if
I
that's
like
what your
games.
goal is.
I
All
like
right,
games.
I'll give you more than you can handle. I'm gonna mute myself.
How about talk to me then? Who was he talking to? I'll talk to you.
You're speaking to me, but TA, go ahead.
Miss, you still insulting people and being a little.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
wait, wait. All right. So, is there anybody on stage or in the audience who wants to talk about God?
Yo, my boy Stereo wants to come up. Invite him.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Sure.
Stereo.
Just Terry did not raise her hand, but I'll invite them up.
Thank you.
It's about to be a civil war, but we're gonna win.
Jacob.
There's.
Aren't you like
Y'all
Jewish or
don't have any
something?
weapons. Y'all have 0 weapons. How are you gonna
It's
win?
called our minds. It's called IQ.
Well, I mean, you don't have any. You don't have any evidence. You don't have any demonstration. You can't even show that it's possible for God to exist. So how could you possibly win?
You man, I was talking to TA.
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to TA.
Oh,
I'm
my
against
bad.
him, not you.
Oh, my bad. I don't have my glasses on. I can't tell who's
It's
talking
cool.
sometimes.
Go ahead, TA. Unleash your rant. Your beautiful
I
rant.
have none.
Well, there was a fucking claim that Stereo wanted to come up and talk. Stereo has an invite, and Stereo hasn't come up to talk. So I think
Well,
whoever said Stereo wanted to come up and talk is a fucking idiot. He's talking shit.
well, you know the moderators would just assume that I said that because I thought he did it.
I heard you say that, motherfucker.
But it's kind of stupid on a part.
I'll talk to any theist. I can disprove any god.
I don't know why some mod in here think they're better.
I believe that no gods exist.
Yep, I believe that too.
Yeah, this new one came out last week. It's like a
Yo,
Pokemon, but you can
stereo,
only get it in
bro. Don't,
Japan.
here, bro. Come on. Don't leave me here by my stuff.
Oh, he's scared. He's outnumbered 8-1. That Trump's coming back. Oh, he tried to grab a gun.
But y'all the worst moderator.
Meh.
You don't let them
I've
talk.
heard
Y'all
people
keep
say that
people.
my moderators are mean, but it's
Yeah,
kind of
they're
hard to
not a
be
bad
like super
crowd. No,
mean on these
Yeah,
they
but
would have
why do you
things.
muted
kick
me
people
already.
down? Are you scared or something?
No, because they can't control themselves.
What do you mean?
Theist apologists are the worst about self-control. They have 0 self-control. Especially the Christians
Have
and the
you seen?
Muslims, they're the worst.
But your people come to our room and out of control.
What room?
I don't go to your rooms.
And
What room is
only
that,
one
sir?
who
Like a terrorist room?
Donald should be in here for like 10 hours by himself, waiting for people to come in and go.
Okay,
Hey,
so you were like
Donald.
here watching him do it.
Donald.
Even if he did, he earned it. He's got an audience. This is his room, not yours.
My point. The point is that he's willing to stay in his own
Who
room.
cares? What do you have a problem with him for?
Don't have a problem with him for you dumb
Then shut
fuck.
the
You
fuck
pay
up.
attention to
You know, I'm gonna shut it
Alright
down.
then,
I
well let's
used to
talk
be a
about God then.
bouncer at a bar, and this is what we would do. I would ask you this. I'm gonna just do this real quick, okay? Just give me 10
what are you
seconds
gonna
here.
do? What are you gonna do? Tell
Okay,
me
I
Just let
what
him
can't
you're
do it.
gonna
physically
do.
do anything.
So
Hold on, I can't physically do
Just
why
let
anything.
him
don't
do
you
it.
tell
So no,
me
I'm gonna ask
like
you.
why
No, I'm
can't
gonna
you
ask
do
you.
it?
Chill the
Go
fuck
Go
out.
ahead. Hold on.
Go ahead, do whatever you gotta.
Okay, TA.
Chill the
I'm gonna
fuck
ask
out.
you
Go ahead,
one
do what you
question.
got.
I'm gonna ask you one question. That's it.
Do it. Do it,
What
man.
is your
Don't just do
primary
it.
reason for being here?
I came to say hi to Donald.
Okay, then do that.
No, I'm not
Sweet.
done yet.
Okay, okay, and then secondary. What was that after the hello introduction to Donald? What was the secondary thing you were looking to do?
I want to know if Donald found himself God.
I haven't found God yet, no.
I'm gonna stick around until he finds it. Simple as that.
I mean, a theist could show God to me, that'd be amazing. It'd be easy
Yeah,
to find God if a theist showed it to
yeah.
Some,
me.
I'm here to. I'll be
but
here till the
sometimes the more
day
you
that
push people to find something, the less they'll find it because they're being pushed. It's like getting a woman to like you that doesn't like you. I have personal experience from that.
Yeah, so Donald, what is the opposite of saint?
It's the opposite of saint, not saint.
It's got to be an
Peace.
Regular.
The
Welcome, Earl.
opposite of saint would be somebody that's a horrible person.
I would think sinner. Peace.
Mother Teresa was a very horrible person, and she's a saint.
What did she do wrong?
So she used to refuse to give meds to dying patients of cancer. She would say
Because
that the pain would go.
she didn't believe it was
Hang on,
effective. No, because that was actually to
hang,
kill them
hang
on
on,
the spot. Johnny
hang
on the
on,
spot. You know, no,
dude,
yeah, she didn't agree
dude,
with that.
dude.
She made God
hang on.
make that
Excuse
decision.
me. Pardon me,
What?
sir. Pardon me, sir. I was still speaking. So she said that the pain that they were feeling was Jesus's kiss, and that's how he said "I love you" was with all the pain, and that's why she didn't give them the meds. It had nothing to do with their effectiveness. They're
That's
very
fine.
effective
That
medicines.
she interpreted that as that's how can you interpret life if you don't experience pain?
Very easily. I've done both.
What, you just numb yourself? I don't care what stage 4 cancer
Yeah,
you
whenever
have.
you're
You
in pain, you have to
So
numb
Donald,
yourself.
no, the reason I asked you what's the opposite of saint is a saint spends all his life doing the works of God, and they become holy because of God. Opposite of God, what do you think you become?
Oh my gosh.
Donald, what do you think
I
you
don't
become if you're
even.
doing the if you
Peace. 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 Peace.
it,
Can I ask one question? Have you answered the title? Yeah.
No, no one's done that.
No, no one can. Okay, that's why we're all here.
Okay. Continue. My bad. I just want to answer
no,
that.
I
That's
got
it.
an
Wait,
answer. I got an answer.
do you think that you know what God is?
No, no one here can. I
I'm
guarantee
not
you it.
talking to the other guy.
Anybody. Go ahead, say what it is.
Cosmo, what's God?
Yeah, do you think you know what God is?
I don't think I do know.
I know.
Okay, what is God?
Wrong. Okay, good. Bye bye,
It's
Cosmo.
very simple.
Hey,
God
yo,
is
Jacob, shut up, bro.
All right,
so,
Cosmos. We're going with
so
Cosmos.
Well,
you know,
if
God is
you trap yourself inside of a mental construct, because if I say an answer that you do like, then you're gonna go with that.
You
If I
you
say
just
what
said
you if I
den.
say
You
if I
literally said
say
den.
can
I
I
mean, how about
speak?
you just say what God is?
Yeah, Cosmo.
And we go
What
from
do you
there.
think? All we want is your interpretation, your beliefs. If you're a God believer, if you believe God exists, what is the God that you believe? That's it. Simple.
That's it. 10 seconds. Ready? Go.
So the title says, "What is God? God is the
Holy
supreme."
shit! Are you
Okay,
fucking
dude.
Okay.
serious?
That's
Just
4
let him
seconds.
finish. Let him finish. He had more stuff to say
He's not
after
gonna
that.
say shit. I'll end up at 7-Eleven doing
Okay,
product
then
placement.
just let
Well,
him
why
do
That's
that.
why
Just
racist.
let
why
him
That's
do that. The whole point of
racist.
this room is to let them do that.
why it's the talking app? Why you keep cutting people off? What is God? God is a supreme being.
All right.
In the origin of its word, if you look up the origin, the first two words that you will find is supreme being. Now,
Okay.
supreme. Go ahead. Peace.
Is 100% of the beings that you've ever encountered been made of stuff?
Well, more importantly, when you say being, what does that mean to you?
He
Let him
doesn't know.
I don't
explain,
really
bro. Let him
care.
explain.
What's I'm asking the question?
They're gonna rob you at 9 o'clock in the morning and shit like that on the
Hey,
Yeah,
Jacob,
subway.
what's
that's
your
It's
problem,
raining.
bro?
racist, Jacob. That's racist, bro.
You start to sound like somebody that would rob me.
Well, Cosmo, when you say being, and this being is now supreme, what is a being according to you?
He went down to the den so he can consult with his attorney.
Did he fucking leave?
Shut
Well,
up.
I
It was
didn't
That
because
guy,
leave.
your
no,
cold cut
listen to
Why are
that
you down
breath
the
you have
audience?
on, Jacob.
that guy's full of shit. He'd rob you in 5 seconds.
Your
Cosmo, why'd
breath
you go
smells
down the
like an
audience? Back
Italian
up.
combo. Jacob, shut up.
Cosmo, I invited
All
you
right.
back up. Come on
All
up.
right.
Speak your mind, bro.
Why'd you drop down? We were having a
Somebody kicked
conversation.
him down, I think.
No, I didn't kick him down.
All right, Cosmo, I'm sorry.
I don't think anybody moved
I
him
just
down.
added you. Okay, please come back.
All right, whatever.
Oh, he's back.
Is there anybody else on stage or in the
Hey, so
audience who
anyway, like
wants
when
to?
I go down the subway and everything, the white motherfuckers are looking at me all weird and everything because I'm black and shit, you know. But I'm just trying to get through the whole day.
Yo, Jacob, you sound stupid.
Jacob, you're calling yourself black? Is that your picture in your PTR?
This guy's white as the snow, bro.
Wait, some guy sounds like he's from Puerto Rico in New York City.
Here we go. Here we
Here
go
we
with the
go. What
fucking
is this, Fat
stereotype.
Joe's cousin over here?
What is this? The
Come
race
on,
hour? Who
Fucking
the
hey,
fuck
Fat
yeah. What the
cares?
fuck
Joe,
is this
oh,
guy? What a
whatever. Hey,
Who the
Fat
fuck
fucking
Joe, what's going
cares?
on, 11?
yeah, fucking Tito
Hey, what the
Bambino over
fuck's going
here.
on over
Holy
here?
shit!
This fucking guy over here.
Get out of here. What the
Hey,
fuck you
get the
Hey,
fuck
talking
hey,
out of here!
about?
I'm
get the
walking over
fuck
here,
up
J.
and
Shep. Move the
What
fuck
the
over.
somebody calling,
fuck?
huh? You know, this guy.
Fucking
Hey, how you been,
Goomba. What the
brother?
fuck's
Hey,
wrong
The
with
fuck
you?
wrong with this guinea?
the
Can we
fucking
stop
guy. Hey,
now? Can
Fat
we
Joe
all
over here.
stop
Oh, he's
now?
epic.
Can we
Tell
all stop
fucking
now,
Epic.
please?
Jacob to,
Oh,
Okay.
he's
bro.
epic over here.
Can we all stop now, please?
Oh, oh, yeah, okay. Hey, 11, how you doing, brother?
How you
I would
doing, man?
love to talk to a
Good.
theist
Just good
about
talking to you.
God. So if there are
No,
any
France. Sorry.
theists in the audience or on stage who would like to have a conversation about God, that'd be amazing. Maciel, welcome to the stage.
And by the way, very quickly, according to Google, the opposite of saint is evil.
Well, I think those are synonymous, but that's just me.
Again, I was just quoting Google.
There's so many
Well,
saints that have done horrible,
TA
horrible
quotes
things.
himself.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
TA quotes himself.
Oh, that's good
Whatever
to
his name
know.
is. Sin quotes himself. Sin is like a living God here, and he
Yeah,
makes the rules don't
his name
apply.
is not TA. His name is his clubhouse name is Sin.
He did say that. He said sin.
Sin doesn't believe in
I
Google.
I heard what he said, JCC.
He said TA, and then he also said sin. So
Like
anyway,
I said,
whatever.
JCC, I heard what he said,
Yay, I'm glad. Yay, woohoo.
and I'm glad that you reinforced that. Woo!
The point is, sin said he's a what, Jacob?
I don't know what the hell he thinks he is, but he doesn't believe in Google.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Google definitely
It's not
exists.
true.
It
I can
definitely
demonstrate that.
says. Yeah, so does the subway.
Yep, I can demonstrate subways exist.
You can't physically touch Google.
That doesn't. That's not necessary for demonstration.
I mean, you could, but I don't think it would feel good.
I mean, there's the mainframe that does all of the scoring. I guess that would be touching Google.
Imagine
Did
all
he
those
just
nerds
say
trying to ram
mainframe?
Google.
Really? Mainframe?
It has to be stored somewhere,
Yeah, we don't
so it's
use
programmed.
mainframes anymore.
Oh well, whatever they call them now. I haven't programmed
But we
computers in
still
20
don't
years.
touch the connection.
Well, actually, that depends on how you look at it. Some would argue, very successfully, mind you, that Google is not a mainframe, but Google is a worldwide company. Therefore, if you are touching the building, or if you are touching, say, the corporate headquarters, or for that matter, the corporate entity, you are touching Google.
I'd probably accept that. So yeah, you can touch Google. I agree with Steve.
Can you touch the connection?
Yeah, you
No,
can
you
touch
get
the
zapped.
connections.
You get zapped.
Can't touch the connection,
Yeah, you can. Every computer can be touched.
but not the
What?
connection to the other computer.
Yeah, every part of every computer can be
I know you
touched.
could physically touch a computer, but it sounds kind of creepy.
Yeah, right.
Yes, you can touch the connections. No, you won't get zapped.
Why does it sound creepy to touch computers? People go and open up their computers and build them out, install shit in them all the time. Why does it sound creepy?
I used to do it on the
I'm saying, well,
weekends.
like with Wi-Fi, I don't really think you need to go in there and tear up the whole body just to get a reception.
Maybe you want
No,
to
I mean you
install
could.
more RAM. Maybe you want to replace the hard drive.
I lack the skills or knowledge on how to do that, but God bless you if you do.
Oh no, I would never do
I
it. I
could
don't have the
It's
skills,
it's
but I know what a hard drive and a RAM.
it's really not that hard. A
Just
lot of
buy
I
these
a
could
new one.
it's
hypothetically.
really not that hard. A lot of these computers are snap-in parts. It's pretty damn
Yeah,
Yeah,
simple.
but my
I
question
could.
is my question is this: if okay, as soon as you get hardware, software, whatever, hardware first off, isn't it already by the time you receive it out of date by 18 months?
The
So it's like
answer to your question is no.
Pretty much. Not. It used to be that slowed down a lot. But
okay,
I could hypothetically build a computer from scratch. I know how to build capacitors. I know how to build transistors. I mean, I'm talking from scratch, scratch. I know how to build all of the components. I mean, they'd be gigantic and it'd probably take up, the houses. But
could you
I could
sell that
hypothetically
like
build it.
on a scaled market? Over larger companies, or is it just be a hobby like Steve Wozniak did
Oh,
or
you just
something?
gotta understand raw materials, bro. So,
You
Yeah,
guys
it's
are
just
much smarter than
chemistry.
me on this one.
Building semiconductors is actually not hard at all. You just have to know what materials to put in what order, and you get what you need. But the ones I would be able to build are gigantic compared to what we use today. So it would take a but it's hypothetically possible. I mean, like from scratch, scratch. Also, there's a very cool YouTube channel called How to Build Everything, and they're building everything from scratch, from Stone Age to modern age. It's
hey
a very cool
Donald,
channel.
did you explain your take on your belief in what is God, or
God is fiction.
so how do you think we got here?
Roman army.
Before that,
When you say how
Oh,
we got here, you talking
you mean
about
how? Oh, evolution, abiogenesis, Big Bang, inflation.
Inflation.
Yeah, inflation. Inflation is what happened before Big Bang.
I think you meant with the markets.
Nope. Cosmic inflation,
you mean like
eternal inflation.
larvae like came out of the sea and then able to grow, or like that, or the Darwin theory?
Evolution in general. You're talking about evolution, right? Or did I misunderstand you? I thought I heard you say like,
Donald,
yeah.
I've always struggled with this question, so I'm gonna just ask it while there's people here. Why do people, if everything's down to science, why do we mourn the death of people?
because
Because we're
Firstly,
we miss them.
superstitious.
that statement is not true. Everything does not come down to science. So that
Well,
is not
no,
true.
he asked about mourning people. We mourn people because we miss them. It's that simple.
Yeah.
But what
People are superstitious. They
evolutionary
think
what
there's.
whatever what evolutionary uses it to mourn like the
It
death of your
regardless of
wife?
So that
I
you
don't think
protect them. So if you
Why?
get sad whenever someone dies, you're going to protect that person from dying so
So
you
it
don't get
would
sad.
actually it work in reverse. So if your wife died and you just mourn her, you would never reproduce to get another wife. So
Maybe, maybe
it goes
not.
against the laws of evolution, I suppose, right?
what?
No, that's not what
No,
evolution is. But maybe, maybe
You
not. You
also
might or
don't
might not.
reproduce to get another wife.
I get it.
You
I'm
might
just
have
Hey
throwing that
Donald,
reproduced
out
You
there.
might
before
you
the
might get
wife
another
died.
wife to reproduce.
hey
You
Donald,
right.
might.
But
Who
it
keeps saying my
but that's
name?
what I'm saying. Like,
me,
why
11.
do we
11.
mourn
Yo,
What's
people
up,
that are dead?
Rooster Teeth?
If,
Because
if
we
they
are you
don't,
miss
stoic?
them, Jacob. We're
No,
missing
I'm
them.
not
even
stoked.
you
Oh,
like
okay.
your grandmother, you miss them, but
You
you met
miss
her
them.
for. But how does that have any
It
evolutionary?
doesn't. It doesn't. It has nothing to do.
Exactly.
Mourning. So what is your argument?
You're not presenting anything to debunk.
So,
Are you trying to
well,
debunk evolution, or what's your point of
I'm trying to say,
claiming?
Being
what? How
sad?
does
That's
that?
it, bro.
I'm
We fuck
no.
monkeys and we here. That's it.
No, we don't
Start
fuck
fucking
You are
monkeys.
monkeys, you
monkey.
dumbass.
Whoa, whoa,
You are
That was a
monkey.
joke.
no, no, well, oh, because I was going to say 11. When was the last time you fucked a monkey? I really want to know. But it's a joke, so you can forget the question.
I'm just
Absolutely.
saying. Never mind. You guys just take it from here. It's a good question, though.
No, it isn't. It's an asinine, stupid ass question
Well,
to
why do you
to cl-
mourn? Okay,
because
what does it
we
make
miss
sense to
them,
go
you
to a
dumb fuck.
graveyard and just talk to dead
Never mind.
bones?
What?
I used to go sit in graveyards and drink beer when I was 18 years old. So what?
I just don't get it. Well, what's the purpose, evolutionary, to mourn the dead?
When
It
somebody
has
dies,
nothing to
that's
do
Two
with
people
fully
have given you
alive and
mourning.
you'll
answers to
understand it.
this.
Mourning,
Two
mourning the
people.
loss of somebody has nothing to do with evolution. Why are you bringing that up?
And I think that that evolution
What
caused
the
it,
fuck
but
does
that's just
that
my
got to do with
personal opinion.
evolution, though? What the fuck?
Not really anything. It's just a byproduct of protecting family members.
So, isn't that has to do with something else besides evolution? Is what I'm saying.
Yes, it does.
Hey, Donald.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good, thanks. Are you recording or are you just making your YouTube link at the top?
No, I'm not recording. If I'm recording, it's in the title.
Oh, okay, thank you. Just wanted to know. Yeah.
He's recording. Don't lie.
So no, it doesn't have anything to. I think it's a byproduct of evolutionary forces, but I don't think it has. It's not like directly influenced by evolution. It's just like a.
I
It's an
think the
emergent property
social
of protecting.
construct. I think it could be an evolutionary trait to mourn the loss
Man,
of a fellow species member, but I think we've built it up to be more a social construct.
can be influenced
Elephants,
by
elephants
evolution.
mourn their dead.
They
Right. That's
do.
why I
So
said
do
it has some.
chimps,
It has some linking to evolution, but also
whales.
those are mammals, and mammals have social constructs. They
We actually
socialize.
found. We actually found a whale graveyard that goes back something like 20 million years because we had a tagged whale that went and died there.
Kick ass.
That's really cool.
Found
Whales,
like
Can
I
you
it was a
send
yeah.
huge
can you
Whales
fossil
are
send me
find.
neat.
that?
If I can find it, yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
thank you.
believe
But
you.
for who was it? Was it 11 who was
Like a
questioning
blue
about
whale,
this?
probably.
No, Jacob's questioning mourning. What's the
Oh, thank you,
evolutionary?
Jacob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob, there's a bunch of really good evolutionary reasons for mourning. One of the simplest ones is that like if you're in a group of early humans or whatever, and one of them died and everyone starts mourning, that's like changing all of the rest of the survivors' brains to realize like, holy shit, we just suffered a loss. Let's change whatever we were just doing so that that doesn't happen again. You know, if they like made a mistake in hunting or they hunted too big of a animal or whatever and one of them died, like it's also a way to rectify, you know, certain behavior that might have been dangerous for the group. And then you mourn and then you realize like, oh shit, we should change it up and do something different.
Fair
That's
enough,
just one reason.
but fair
There's a
enough.
lot of
But
others. Yeah.
yeah, that's a deep issue, and I was just trying to get to the minimum of it. You know,
So
it's like,
do
why
you
do you keep
believe
going back
evolution
to a
is
grave? I've never lost my parents yet, so thank God, and it'll happen one day. But when you go back to the grave, I mean, I never made sense of it. Why do you go to the grave? They're dead. They're somewhere else, or they're in the ground.
Well, that's a subjective experience, right? That's a
Yeah,
subjective opinion. Why people do that, right? They
some
they
people
do
Yeah.
it
don't.
for
I might have
for the for
misremembered that
they do
story. It
that
might have
for
been a
the they
different
do
way that
that
they found it.
they do that to memorize them, memorialize them, and give them credence for
but
their
it's all in
life
your
here on
mind
Earth,
anyway.
right? So they're doing it as a social construct that's been passed on, right? We bury our dead, we memorize them, we memorialize them, and we visit their grave for a memory of them. That's why. That's a good reason for it. You don't have to do that. You can continually remember somebody that has died. You don't need to go to a grave site, right?
Well, it's just I just want to kind of if I could clarify Jacob's position. Jacob, what's your position? Are you arguing against evolution, for God? Like what exactly? You just keep asking questions, but I don't know where you're going with it.
truthfully, I'm all over the place. I've been
Here it
trying.
is.
Yeah.
I've been questioning this since I was in 8th grade, and now I'm 40 years old. So it is what it is. But I actually find it,
Do you
meaningful and
accept
fun.
evolution is likely true?
Most likely, based on the evidence so far.
Okay. Do you accept that God is most likely false?
No,
Okay.
I think
Why not?
maybe I'll take it a step further. I'll say that if there's a God, so to speak, whatever it is, um, it most likely designed evolution. One doesn't
Yeah, but why
operate
do you
without the
why do
other.
Evolution is not
why do
designed.
yeah,
Well,
why do you think
everything's
God
designed.
exists?
You don't have a computer that's not designed by
No,
somebody.
no, 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 no. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
but biology is not technology.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. It's actually a
Same
No,
better
it's
everything.
version
not.
of it. Well,
Hold on,
it
Jacob,
actually
Jacob,
no.
Jacob,
Your
Jacob.
body
Wait,
is a
pause 1 sec. Jacob,
semiconductor.
Jacob,
It's
Jacob. Wait
70%
1 sec. Wait.
water.
No, hold on, hold on. Just don't jump. You said everything is designed. Rocks are not designed.
Yes, they are by some piece. By either it's force,
False.
whether it's you know
Demonstrate that.
the
How do you demonstrate that? I
it would
can't
take
find the
5 billion
story I'm looking for.
years.
But hang on,
How
Jacob.
do you demonstrate that?
Wait, no. I want to understand him even more so, right? Are you saying is there a a will and intent behind a rock getting designed, or are you just saying it gets designed because of the environment?
That's a good question.
That's not
It
design.
gets designed by its environment.
That's not
So
design.
is there intent behind that?
That I don't know.
Okay, if you don't
I
know,
do.
then
There's
That's
not.
that's the question.
you can't
Does the wind
insert
have
that
intent? No,
you
it's
can't
produced by the sun interacting with the
you can't
atmosphere.
insert its design.
Listen.
You can't insert its
Even if I
design
had an
without you
IQ of
can't
five,
insert you can't insert its designed
fine,
without
sir.
knowing you can't insert its design without knowing there's intent behind it. Because when we say things are designed, there's intent behind that design.
That's fine. But I'm telling you, there's nobody in the world, even with a 500 IQ, that would understand what the hell we're talking about. We're
So,
all just
Jacob, Jacob,
guessing here.
Jacob, Jacob, could I just clarify your position again? You said you think a God exists. What is the main reason you think that? Can you just like say it in a paragraph or less?
It's a good question.
Well, that's why I'm asking it.
It's like asking me, do you think love exists? Yeah. But can you explain love? I'd say no.
We can.
Yeah, but we can explain love
You
in very
come
physical
on.
terms.
You've
Yeah.
really been in love with somebody and you could be like, I could
A
explain love with
hundred
my heart.
percent. I could do it
Yeah,
right now.
it's an emotion.
I'm not talking about sex.
Okay,
No,
okay.
I'm talking about
Sex or
love.
love? What do you want
Love
to talk?
is, yeah, love is an emotion. Emotions are biochemicals
How
that
can you
happen
prove
inside your
how
body
can
and
you
your
prove
brain.
love?
You can prove it very easily. Number one,
Really?
we have evolutionary explanations for why love exists. We can also put you in an MRI and show you how there are like biological
So well,
changes
okay,
in
so
your
why do you
body
love
when you're in love.
animals or something that's not of your species?
You can love something without it being part of your species. That doesn't preclude you
Why
loving
why
it.
do people love dead people?
There are some people who do love dead people.
Abe, are you willing to put that to the test?
Put what to the test, Steve?
Name one person you love.
Name one person I love.
Yes, unless you
I
don't love anybody.
well, I well that's is deep. Um, no, I'd say I love like my parents.
All right, prove it.
I can do that very easily.
I'm
Number
waiting.
one, okay, well, number one, when you say prove it, do you mean like if you want to put me in an MRI, you can put me in an MRI and you can like look at my brain and show me
No,
pictures of
no,
my
no, no,
parents?
Abe. You said you can prove love. I mean, prove it now. Unless you're saying, well, Uncle Steve, I need an MRI machine to prove it. Without that, I
Yeah,
can't prove
well,
it.
if you want me to be scientific, then I'm going to need to present
No,
some data and
no,
evidence,
no,
which I
Abe.
can do.
Abe. All I said was, you said you love your parents. You said you could prove it. So right now, here and now, prove it. Unless you can't.
Well, okay, when I said I can prove it, I meant I can do it scientifically. That in
So that
principle
means
I can do.
right now, you cannot prove that you
I
love your parents. Is
I
that
can't
correct?
objectively prove it right now
All
unless you're going to
right.
believe me.
That's
Unless
all.
you're going to believe my testimony, but I don't want to get. I want to give better things than testimony a lot of
I
times.
I I I just wanted to put you to the test. Thank you.
That's fine. No problem. But Jacob, the point though is that when I said to you, "Why do you think God exists?" You said you want to think about it. Do you have an answer now? The basic reason why you think God exists, or no?
Yes, but it's not going to make much sense to you scientifically. It's because I choose to believe.
Okay, you think belief is a choice.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so so I
you
can
could
just
choose to
like,
kill somebody. You could choose to run a red light. You could choose to cheat on somebody. You could choose to murder somebody.
well, this
You
is
could choose
assuming
to
that
be
free will exists.
listen, man. It's the truth.
Yeah, but
Hold on, hold
choosing.
on. No, no, no. Why are you saying it's the truth? You're just asserting these things. I'm trying to determine whether they're actually true. You
Whether
can't
or
So
just
not
assert
that's
things
actually
and say they're
true
true.
is going to eventually be up to you. I choose to believe that. I'm not saying you're wrong.
No,
I'm
Jacob,
just saying
Jacob,
this
you
is.
don't
I'm.
choose to believe anything. You're assuming free will is
I'm
true.
okay.
Oh,
You can't take
sorry,
that.
sorry, Abe. I gotta disagree with you there. I think you choose a lot, if not all, of your beliefs, or at least I do. I
well,
think I
no,
think
you
I
Well,
choose
don't.
Steve,
all of my beliefs.
You cannot just wake up and just
well,
choose to
Steve,
believe. You cannot.
I think we've debated
I
a
don't
little bit
think.
about free will before. We could do it again
I
if you
don't
want.
think it's possible for you just to choose to believe something without any antecedents, right? You must be convinced, some data must be presented to you to convince you to either A, be convinced and believe it, or A, or B, be not convinced and therefore you don't believe it. So you
Just
cannot
to
just choose.
just to show
JCC,
Jacob that this isn't.
JCC, are you willing to put that to the test?
Yes.
Well, that's just demonstrated by
Hold on, I'm
neuroscience.
talking to JCC, y'all. Hang on. You might find this somewhat entertaining. Maybe not. Fair enough. JCC, if you're willing to go to the test, name one of my beliefs that are not completely my choice. Just one.
Choose not to breathe. Choose not to breathe.
You believe you exist, yes?
Okay, and by the way, JCC, I'll answer that in a moment. Donald, breathing is not a belief. Sorry, Donald, but
Yeah, it
okay.
is.
Steve, you're an atheist. You became
I was
convinced of
talking to
atheism.
JCC. I thought you might find this entertaining.
So I'm asking you a
JCC,
Well,
question
Just
on one
boring.
of your
yeah,
beliefs.
JCC, answer yes.
Okay,
Answer yes.
you believe you exist, right? Do you
Yeah,
wake
answer
up and just
yes.
do you choose that belief, or are you convinced of it by your experiences that you exist?
I'm convinced of it by my experiences
Great.
that I exist.
So that's an example of you not choosing a belief. Yes.
I guess so.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Quicker
Hopefully,
than I
some
thought.
of you
Thank
found
you.
that entertaining. I don't know.
nice.
You did a good
Yeah, the
job,
point
James.
is,
That was a lot quicker
there's
than I could do it.
there's a lot of like art. People try to give arguments for free will, and it really is the stupidest type of position to have.
It
I
really is.
think the entire concept is like completely fuzzy at best and completely like incomprehensible at worst.
Utterly
Um,
flawed.
yeah, utterly flawed. Against the laws of physics, arguably.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, so
Laws of
yeah,
physics preclude free will.
yeah. So, so Jacob, the point is though that I just want to kind of highlight the difference between asserting something versus demonstrating something. Okay, you're making a lot of claims. And when I say, can you demonstrate it? You say, I don't know, I can't do it. I just believe it to be true, or, I just choose to be true. These are ways of avoiding demonstrating it. If you could demonstrate it, you should be able to like offer some type of like empirical evidence for it.
There's nothing wrong with saying you believe in God simply because it's in your heart and you just believe it exists. You want it to exist. You can't prove up anything scientific, but in your heart, you've been raised with it and you believe in God, and that's all there is to it. There's nothing wrong with
Well,
saying that.
I'm not
Yeah, that's
doubting
fine.
his,
Just keep it
yeah,
to yourself. Keep it
I'm
out of
not
the
saying he's
schools, government, and
lying.
laws.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's lying. I'm just pointing out that like if you're interested in what's true,
You
that's not a
think
good
he's
methodology.
lying.
I said
Well,
I
what?
don't think he's lying.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't think he's lying. What I'm saying is, if he's interested in what's actually true, then that's the conversation we're trying to have. To say you don't just want to
What is
assert
actually
something.
true? What is actually true?
Are you quoting Pilate? Jesus, what is truth?
No, I'm not quoting anybody. I asked you a very simple question.
What is truth? Truth is that which comports with reality.
No, no,
That is
no,
truth.
no, no. I don't mean that. I thought you were going in some direction. You were inferring that something is the truth, and I was trying to get out of you that's something.
Oh yeah, the truth is whatever we can demonstrate. That's the truth.
Well, nobody can really demonstrate or specifically prove whether or not God does or doesn't exist.
False.
Yeah. We first of all, I don't have to
Really?
disprove. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
have to
can
Donald,
disprove
you
disprove.
God.
can't Donald, you can't prove that God doesn't exist. You can't prove
I can.
that.
I can disprove God. It's trivial.
Would you like to go to the test right now?
Sure. Which God?
Go for it. Everybody, you might find this entertaining. Prove to me that God does not exist.
For starters, which God?
The
That's up to you,
Abrahamic.
buddy. You're the
All
one
right.
that's
So
saying
what I've
God is.
noticed, what I've noticed
Yes.
is that most gods have creation in common. So if I can disprove creation, I can disprove all of those gods. I can disprove creation, therefore those gods don't exist.
I don't if that's all you got, I don't think you've proved anything right now.
I've disproven all creator gods
How so?
because there's been never been any creation ever in the entire history of the universe, and I can demonstrate that.
What does that have to do with whether or not God exists now?
If there's never been a creation, there is no creator.
You think God, all 10,000 of them, have to be a creator?
I said when I started this, I said one thing that most gods have in common is creator.
And I said you haven't proven that gods today don't exist, all 10,000 of them, right?
Any creator god I have, and you can
Well,
find me.
are
You can,
all
yes. Hey,
gods
hey, hey, hey,
created?
hey, hey! I was in the middle of a sentence there. In the middle of a
Sure,
sentence there.
sure.
If you bring me a god that's not a creator god, I'll disprove that one too.
Sounds like you know how to prove everything.
What
I
about
know how to
Apollo?
disprove things.
What about Apollo?
Apollo was a creator.
Really? You
Yeah,
sure about that?
pretty sure.
Okay. What about Aphrodite? What about Athena? What about Venus?
There was a creator in the Greek pantheon. There was a creator.
You're telling me every god, all 10,000 of them, they're all creators?
I didn't say that.
Okay,
This will be the
so
second time that you've misrepresented me. I don't like it when you do
I
that.
didn't misrepresent you. I just
You
asked a
did.
question.
The one that I've already answered,
Okay, so
and
I
one that
still
misrepresents my position.
fair
So what I
enough.
said was, what I said in the beginning was, Steve, is that what I have noticed is that most gods have this thing in common. This thing is creator. So I have disproven all creator gods, and if you show me a god that's not a creator, I'll disprove those too. But you're not showing me a god that's not a creator because the pantheons have creators.
Fair enough. Well, I don't think by just saying that you have proved that God does not exist.
You'd be wrong, and I'm going for a cigarette.
Cool. That's fine. You see, I don't think you can just make a one or two sentence
So,
statement like
Donald,
that.
what kind of cigarette do you have? Is it atheist approved?
Like I was saying, I don't think you can make a one or two sentence statement like that, and you've satisfied.
Oh no, he's gonna have a cigarette, hit, and be upset, and come back in
Can
the
I just
same way
can
he
I just
left.
talk for a second about free will though?
Well, sure. Since Jacob interrupted me, you can interrupt me too. It's fine.
Come
Oh,
on,
thank you,
Steve. I
Steve.
do it once a week.
So here's the point. The assertion that people have free will, first of all, they don't even usually define what they mean when they say free will. But assuming they mean something like I deliberated upon two choices, A and B, and then I made the choice for A. And then if we reverse the whole process, I could have chosen B. That's usually what they mean when they say I have free will. They mean they could have done otherwise. So I'm just going to assume that definition because that's usually the way they define it. And I'm going to give an example to show how that doesn't prove free will. Okay. Let's say you feel thirsty and you go to your refrigerator and you say, I'm thirsty. What should I drink? You open it up and you have two options, water or orange juice. And you kind of deliberate in your brain back and forth. Oh, what do I want? I'm thirsty. Should I take water? Should I take orange juice? I like water, but water's kind of bland. I'm in the mood for something sweet. Okay, I'll go with orange juice. And then you pick orange juice. Most people feel that when they had that experience, that this is somehow evidence that they have free will. Now, this is the reason why it's completely not evidence. Number one is that your brain, when it goes back and forth, like no matter how many times you go back and forth, or no matter what your urges are, you can't choose what you like. You can only carry out what you already like. So, for example, when you say, I want orange juice over water, there is a whole causal chain of events going all the way back to like when you were growing in your mother's womb, whereby your brain formed in a certain way to maybe slightly prefer the taste of orange juice over water. And maybe your mother even fed you orange juice when you were a baby over water, and you got like more synapses in your brain for your taste buds for orange juice over water. And if she hadn't done that, then you wouldn't have. So like, and all of this is beyond your control. So the fact that your brain takes in information, deliberates it, and then eventually just like defaults to one choice over the other, A or B. This isn't evidence of your freedom. This is evidence that your brain is a very complex organ that is able to look at data from the environment and come to a conclusion. But all of that is just because you're a robot. A robot does the same thing. So that's basically the argument against free will, that your quote will is itself shaped by form or forces beyond your control. And if you take the causal chain back far enough, you can see how you have no free will whatsoever, because you don't even choose to get thirsty. The very
Yeah,
fact that you got
I
thirsty,
understood.
you
I
didn't choose
understood
that.
everything.
Yeah.
I understood everything that you said, and I don't buy it for a second. And by the
Okay,
way,
why not?
by the way, when I was growing up, when I was younger, when I was a child and going into my teenage years, even in my teenage years, I hated cabbage. Now I love cabbage.
I know. And do you know why? Your brain changed beyond your
Yeah,
control. So
it's all
tell me,
chemistry.
Steve,
This is
tell me what I said.
neuroscience.
Yeah, tell me what I said in that whole little example. Tell me why you said I don't buy it for a second. What did I say that was wrong or unscientific or contradictory? Go.
Also, this is all supported by neuroscience, just so you know.
I'm sorry, Donald. You said it is or it is not supported by neuroscience.
What he said is supported by neuroscience.
Thank you. Yeah, what you basically said was is that we don't have free will, we don't have control. That's what you said.
Yes, that is correct.
At
Thank you.
best, we have like preclusions. We can say no. That's
Rejecting.
at
What are you
best.
rejecting
Yeah.
exactly?
I'm rejecting all of it
Okay, but why? Give me a good reason why.
because I believe we do have free will. I believe we do have a choice.
Demonstrate that.
Why do you believe that? Yeah, demonstrate why.
Demonstrate why. Well, for
Demonstrate why
one,
you believe. Yeah.
do you want to hear it or no? Thank you. Well, using your refrigerator analogy of trying to decide whether or not to drink water or orange juice, you forgot about us grabbing the keys, going down to the local market and buying a soda.
I know,
That
but I'm saying
it's just
take however
irrelevant.
many iterations of options you want.
Yeah, it's just
What my
irrelevant.
statement still applies. These are all former. You can take the causal chain back, and these are all former causes beyond your control. If you want a soda and you choose to get the keys, that's also beyond your control.
I don't buy any of it. None of it.
Okay, but why? But why?
I
You're
told
literally
you. I told you because I
no. I
believe.
He has
Steve.
faith.
Yeah,
He has
Steve.
faith
Look,
in it.
No, it has
Steve.
nothing to do with faith. Because I believe I have a choice.
Okay,
Because
but
I.
Steve, look.
Oh, sure,
Normally,
I'll do better than look. I'll go on mute and continue to listen to you.
I
Probably
appreciate
repeat.
that.
Probably repeat yourself. Go ahead.
I appreciate that. Look, because Steve, look, normally, look, you're an atheist, okay? Normally, you're interested in like evidence and argumentation and logic. But when it comes to free will, I gave you a whole like syllogistic chain of reasoning about former causes beyond our control. And at the end of it, you say, I don't buy it. Why? Because I have free will. This is very irrational of you right now.
Well, tell you what, then I better get more rational. So, how about this? Besides my bodily systems, besides me breathing and blinking my eyes and shit like that, why don't you tell me one thing I don't have control over? Why don't you tell me how I can't choose to go left when I should have gone right? Why don't you tell me how when I go to the refrigerator and all I see is orange juice and water, I can't go next door to the neighbors and ask them if they have some Coca-Cola? Why don't you
It's not
why
relevant.
don't you explain how if I go into the closet and I only see black or white that I
Sleep
can't
in the
maybe go
closet.
into the what? You interrupting me again? Go
No,
ahead.
no, I'm sorry.
No, actually, you're not sorry. You're not sorry at all because you did it
Well,
on purpose.
I'm just trying to get to the point, though.
Because
But yeah, it's okay. Go ahead.
you chose to do it. Don't tell me you couldn't help yourself. Don't tell me you didn't have a choice to interrupt me. And in fact, remember about an hour ago, somebody said that I said, "Look, I can stay on mute and people can call my name all the time, and I won't run off mute." And someone said I'm more disciplined than most other people. That's what they said. These are many
It's
examples
nothing
why I don't
stupid.
buy a thing that you're saying.
Well, it
Okay,
is quite
so
No,
let me
possible
let
that
choice
me
is
there are
not the same as
prior
so
free
let
will,
yeah
right?
that
yeah let me respond. The point is this: saying that some people are more disciplined than others, you're referring to their brains. Brains, of course, people have different brains. The reason they have different brains is because number one, they all have different prenatal environments. They all have different environments. They all have different upbringings from their parents or mentors. Um, and they also have different neurochemistry. Maybe you, Steve, maybe you're a little more disciplined and you don't feel as much of an urge to interrupt because you have good impulse control and your prefrontal cortex grew. But somebody who was born, having a head injury or their mother drank alcohol when they were a baby or while they were growing, they're going to have a lot less impulse
That
control
one's
because
a
their neural circuitries are fucked
bitch.
up. So yeah,
That one's a
this is what
bitch.
yeah, this is
My
obvious.
mom
Would what
drank.
you just said would what you just said also mean that since I may have more control, that I have more of a free will choice?
No, I should have been clearer. What I mean
Free
is
will
you
and
don't have
choice are
more
not the same
control.
thing.
Fine, more free
No, you
will.
have a frontal cortex that is able, beyond no control of your own, to have impulse control for you interrupting. That's all it means. It just means your neurochemistry is situated in a certain way over which you had no control. That's all.
what do you mean?
You can't relearn that, you can't reteach that. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no, no. I'm not saying brains don't change. Brains do change, and it is
I didn't
possible
talk
for.
about changing the brain. I talked about
Yes, you
teaching
Whatever you
and
did.
control,
relearning.
you're
I
interrupting
know,
people.
That's
but
what you
in
do when you teach is
neurobiological
change the brain.
terms, yeah, in
I'm sorry, what'd you
neurobiological
say,
terms.
JCC?
You're interrupting.
You're right, JCC. I'll go on mute.
Thank you. In neurobiological terms, when you use the word learn or teach, you are referring to the brain changing on the neurochemical level,
Right.
on the
What about
biological
I mean,
boxing?
that
synaptic level.
and physical. I
Let's
mean,
say
every
let's
level.
say
Yeah.
Steve goes on
So
the offensive better now because he knows how to use the left jab better, or he knows how to block it. Whatever you're saying with this right jab, he's learning one way or another. Don't you think he's learning right now what you're trying to say to
yes,
him?
yes, he's learning that we don't have free will, and that's a good thing to learn.
You don't. That's up to him. But
Well, I'm saying it's a good thing to learn because I think it's true. I think it's good to learn true things. So yeah,
And
I
I
mean
agree.
that's basically it. I mean, if
so does
whatever.
having free will give you more power? You think?
No, there is no such a thing as free will.
I don't even know what you mean by
Yeah.
will giving you
It
power. Will it doesn't have a
understanding that we don't have
causal
free will gives you
property.
power.
Once you understand reality, you have a better way of making decisions. Is that what you mean by power?
It doesn't make any sense. Jeffrey Dahmer understood reality.
No, he didn't. He was
Doesn't
delusional.
make sure made better decisions.
He was delusional.
No, you're not.
No, no, Jeffrey Dahmer was.
I'm saying, how do you know somebody in this room isn't?
I
Someone in
don't.
this room most certainly is.
Someone's got their hand raised.
Yeah, but the point is this. So if you understand just basically the argument, it holds for all of physical reality, right? Your brain, through no choice of your own, formed the way it did, and now you currently have the brain you have and the neurochemistry you have, and that's it. You're at the mercy of it. Now, it doesn't mean that, like I said to Steve, brains can change and you can learn, and if you put in certain inputs, it's going to have an effect. In the same way that, like, even if we don't have free will, if you wanted, if you got the idea in your brain that you wanted to become more muscular and stronger, you could technically every day do some push-ups, and it is a law of the universe, assuming you have like a normal functioning healthy body. Your arms will get stronger if you do push-ups every day. And that's just a fact, and it has nothing to do with free will. In the same way for your brain, if you wanted to learn more or become more intelligent or get better impulse control, you could input that into the system. I'm not going to say it's going to be like perfect, but 100% it will affect it because everything affects us. We are physical beings and we live in a universe of cause and effect. So, yeah, this is in some sense, it's actually good to realize you don't have free will because it gives you a lot more understanding over how to change your brain if you want to change it.
Well, Abby, okay, I got a question for you. Like you said that we have free will to change our brains. Okay, isn't that like the same thing? It's
No,
still like
that's
free
not what
will.
he said. That's not what he said. He said we have no free will.
We
And
do have.
I'm sorry for interrupting you, but I had 5 or 6 other people speak for the past 4 minutes and I couldn't stay on mute a single moment longer. No, that's not
Steve,
what he said. He said we have no free will.
We
Yeah,
do have
Steve,
free will.
Elias.
No,
impulse
no, no. Like
control
he said, we
five.
don't have
See,
free
look,
will.
Steve, your brain could only impulse control for 5 or 6 people, not for seven. So yeah,
Elias,
it's
we
not
do
a free
not
will.
have free will. We have the ability to make choices, but we do not
Okay,
have
okay.
free
We,
will.
but isn't that free will like choosing something?
No,
No, because nematodes make choices. Nematodes are
No, the
microscopic
answer is
worms and they
yes.
make
Yes, it
choices.
is free will.
no,
Yes,
it
it
is
Okay,
No
is.
so
not,
choices.
Steve.
Then a
You
nematode has
cannot,
free
you
will.
cannot, you cannot avoid the prior antecedents to every decision making process you do. Therefore,
So
you do not
what?
have free
So
will.
what?
Free
That doesn't
will is
control what
Well,
I
free
do
I'll
now or
tell you
will.
why. So what?
tomorrow,
Free
JCC.
will, free will is the ability to make a decision without external influence. And those antecedents are influence. You can't avoid them.
Well, you can look at it that way, JCC, and fine and dandy. But the fact of the matter is, I hop in a car, I want to go for a ride. I have free will,
It's a choice, not
okay,
free
which
let me tell
is
you
will.
something.
free will.
It's not the
Yeah,
same.
it is the same. Okay, let me tell you
Really?
something, JCC. So let me tell you
Really?
something. Let's say, okay,
Really? Yes,
Let's
CC.
find
really.
Wait,
out.
I'm
wait,
looking
wait,
on
wait,
the
wait. Let me
internet
tell
right now,
JCC.
and it
Let me tell you
says it's
something.
not the same thing.
How
Okay,
about
let me tell you something.
archaeology?
JCC, don't forget to imitate me in every room you
I'm
go.
making
Thank you.
fun of you. You're being an ignorant
Well,
dumbass right now.
fine. Don't
JCC,
forget to make fun of me in every room you go.
I'm not going to do it in every room, Steve.
JCC. Let me tell you
Tell
something.
you
Okay.
what, why don't you do it for the remainder of time that you're in this room?
What, Elias? What do you want to talk about? Elias, you're asking me something. What?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I want to tell. Okay, you said that you don't have free will. It's just like the influence of the outside things that make us make choices, right? But let me tell you something. So even when we make choice, okay, that means that we don't have free will at all. Like if you put it that way, even let's say I want to have six pack or we want to go to gym. So where do I want to go to gym? Now you might say that okay, you're being influenced to have a good body and stuff. So that does not make sense. It's just a free will that you choose to be good or bad or you want to achieve something or not. You cannot say that I'm influenced by all these outside things to achieve like healthiness or go to gym or do exercise and all that
The,
stuff.
the point is, Elias, every decision making process you go through has prior antecedents that you have no control over. Therefore, you do not have quote unquote free will. That's what I'm trying to say. Either you
Now I
accept that or
understand.
not.
Now I understand why I'm having the problem that I have because I'm on the internet. Check this out. Free will is the deep philosophical concept.
Oh,
of having ultimate control over your decisions, unconstrained by destiny or prior causes, while choice or free choice is the more practical, everyday experience of selecting from available options, which can be influenced by internal, external factors, but feels free. This
Right.
is why I this is why I have the problem with all you anti-free will people,
It's an
because I am
illusion. It's an
because I am a practical day by day dude and I am not a philosophical
Yeah,
concept.
and I
Thank
am a
you.
day by day practical dude as well, but I understand the differentiation between free
Let me,
will and the ability to choose by things you're not having control over. It's a
let me
big
tell you
thing.
something.
Yeah.
Like we
JCC, if that makes you happy and a better person and a more happier life, go for it.
It's not about being a better person, it's about understanding the differentiation between free will and choice. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
I fuck with
Yeah, well, I
everything that
don't
all of you are
embrace
saying.
this philosophical bullshit.
Did
Okay,
you
call it
read
bullshit, but
what I
every
put in
time you
chat?
talk about and contemplate things, you're philosophizing, Steve. Don't be a dumb shit.
Well, JCC, you know what? I'm the first one to admit sometimes I am a dumb shit. So what are you
Yeah.
going to do about it?
Nothing, because I'm a
Well,
dumb shit
good, then
too.
shut the fuck up.
I'm a dumb shit too, bro. But to say you
Oh,
call philosophy
please,
bullshit,
Steve and
please,
but
no
JCC, I want to
shit.
turn.
but when you call philosophy bullshit, then you need to stop contemplating
I
things.
didn't call
Oh,
philosophy
you fucking
bullshit. I said I don't want anything to do with this philosophical bullshit.
whatever.
All right. So, are there any theists around that we can yell at instead of yelling at each other?
Did you guys read what I said? Because it's clear that y'all
Why don't
genuinely.
you read what you said? Go
I'm
ahead.
Yeah.
I'm trying to now. If you would give me a
I
chance
will
to.
do it.
Okay. Uh, free will. If I literally said free will, define it. If I make a choice, sure, but my brain's ability to process or make choices is beyond my control. Can you control the chemical reactions that take place in your brain or the properties of matter that your brain is made out of? Not so easily, huh? What were you
yeah, yeah,
born
it makes
with?
sense. Yeah.
So we have choice, but not
No,
free,
no, no. Let me tell you
absolutely
something. We
free
have
will.
free will
Yeah,
within
I
our
agree. I
We
have
power
free
have
choice.
choice.
and our
I'm
power
never going to say
limits. Like
again, and
it's not. You
I
cannot
don't
say
care if I'm
that I'm
interrupting.
God.
I'm never going to say that I have free will again. I have free choice, and that'll make JCC very happy.
Make me happy
No,
too.
no. Let me ask you a question.
It's
Okay,
not
just
about
answer me
me
this.
being
JCC,
happy.
I
It's
got a
just about
question.
you
All
understanding
right,
the.
then I don't give a shit if you're happy. Stay sad.
It's just no. It's about
Well, then
Does
you
it
do
understanding.
make
care about being
sense?
happy. I
Does
It's
want
it
you to be
make
about.
happy.
sense? Is the
It's
point?
about. It's about fucking understanding what we're talking about. I don't give
I
a.
understand.
It's not about you thinking me to be happy. I don't care about that. It's about understanding what we're discussing. That's it. Fuck's sake.
Anyway, the point is this: if anyone wants to know more about this whole thing about like free will, I'd recommend looking up Robert Sapolsky's work. He's a professor of neuroscience. He argues for determinism and
Yeah,
no free will.
Alfonso loves Sapolsky. Yeah, seriously,
Oh, cool.
Alfonso loves
Okay,
Sapolsky. Yeah.
cool.
No,
So,
I'm all about free choice from this point forward. Fuck free will because it doesn't exist. I have free choice.
Okay,
so what you need to do is you need to go to Google Scholar and type in food choice with bacteria feeding nematode.
And
Yeah,
why do I need to do that?
because if choice is free will, then nematodes have free will.
So now you're disagreeing with what you said a few minutes ago and you think we do have free will?
No, I'm
No.
saying that if choice is free will, then nematodes have free will.
I don't even know what the fuck a nematode is. What I do know is that,
It's a
according to what you guys were just
microscopic
saying a few minutes ago,
Another
I have free
microorganism.
choice. Don't I, or do I
well, no,
not?
nobody said free choice, but
you don't, but it's okay.
Okay, what type of
choice is
choice
better
do I
than
have?
free will.
Please tell
Choice.
me.
Period. You
So
You
just have
just
you
have
choice.
have
choice.
the fact that you
I just
intuit.
have choice.
Look, you
Okay.
intuit
Yeah.
that you have free choice because you might feel like you
Do
do.
I have choice? Yes or no?
Yes.
No,
You have
You
Then
can. You
that's
can. You can
sort
choose
of.
to
who
do whatever
said
you
no? Who
want.
said no?
I did.
Okay,
sort of
why
have
You
not?
you
choice.
could
Why
choose
not?
to dial it back
Because
just a
look,
little bit
it
so that you
depends
can
what
really
you mean
understand
by
where everybody
choice.
here is
If you
coming
mean
from.
does
Yeah.
your brain debate between things and come to a conclusion, yeah, of course that happens.
Yes,
But that's
that's
not
choice.
evidence for choice. That's just evidence that
I
your
call that
brain is
choice.
cycling through different stimuli, different data, and it eventually lands on a conclusion. That's all.
I call that choice.
Well, that's fine. But
Okay,
colloquially
so
you
let me
can
ask
call
you.
it choice,
Okay,
but
so I have
scientifically it's not
choice then,
choice.
right?
Not free
What he
choice.
said is
I
what I
didn't
call
say free
choice.
choice, did I?
Yeah, okay, well then it's
I
not
have
That
choice.
time he
choice,
did not.
right?
That time he did not. He just said choice. But
I have
the
choice,
the
right?
choice that he just described, the choice that he just described is what we're talking about.
Are you
Yes.
finished talking about what you're talking about?
Hopefully, I'd love to talk to a theist about God.
Okay, do I have choice? Yes or fucking no?
Not really, but from your
Not
perspective,
really.
yes. Yeah, from your perspective, you
Depends on
do.
how you define it.
Yeah. Look,
You
Steve,
have to define it a very
you
specific
didn't
way.
choose to be born. You don't choose to get hungry and thirsty. All of these things you don't
No,
choose. Like, yeah,
don't choose those things.
You
yeah.
CJCC, you give them an inch and they take a fucking mile.
That's not taking a
I mean, you got
mile.
to
That's
be
just being
specific with this
honest.
shit.
Yeah, that's
This
just
shit
being
is
honest.
complex.
Yeah.
You got to be specific with this shit.
Well,
And not
I'm
only
Honest.
not a
that,
complex guy.
I
okay,
know,
well,
but these are
are you
complex
open?
issues.
Yeah,
No, you
yeah.
are, Steve. You don't realize that you are complex.
Maybe he is. I
Yes.
don't know.
I don't think Steve
I'm
is
a bad judge
stupid.
of
I think
character.
he's just never looked into like the literature about neuroscience. That's
I
all.
never said he was stupid. I never
You're
Yeah.
said that.
damn right. I have not looked into the literature of neuroscience. What I have done
Boring.
is
It's all chemistry.
I've got behind the wheel of a car and I make a decision if I want to go left or right. That's
Eh.
choice.
Well, which
Okay,
direction
well,
is the store that the orange juice that you want is
Is it
at?
hey, is it free choice? Because which way are you
Yeah, it's
going?
free. Okay, let me ask you something. If someone goes to jail, okay, and murder someone, you cannot just say that he was just like he made that choice. He had his free will. He made that
Not
choice just to
always.
murder someone. That's why
Do
he
you know
got
there
no,
have
like
been
not at
people
paid
who
all.
have
for it.
been let off the hook
Not at
because
all.
they had a brain tumor, and once they
Not only
removed the
that,
brain
most
tumor, they
people,
no longer had that urge to kill, and they were
yeah, 100,
actually exonerated and released?
Yeah, Elias,
100%,
there's more to that
100%.
murder, right? So why was that person murdered by the criminal, right? Was there something going on that the
Whatever is
thief?
going on, you cannot murder someone. You cannot just tell me that there's been things
I
No,
going
mean,
on.
not
No
Maybe
one,
I
hold
in
I
on, hold on. No,
people
no
get
one's
desperate.
saying,
so
yeah,
so
hold
the
on.
point is
Nobody,
right. There's more to it behind just he chose to murder somebody. There was probably a rational reason behind it. If it was a
Well, not
robbery
necessarily
and
rational.
okay,
and
okay.
and the criminal didn't want to be seen, so he had to make a choice to kill so he doesn't get deemed the suspect.
Even that
Like it
is
could be
determined.
there's a lot of
yeah.
underlying things
Look,
behind it, right? So
well,
yes,
one sec.
yes,
We
yes, yes.
literally
Their
have
actions,
examples.
their
The
actions
most
got them in
famous,
jail. So now what,
look,
Elias? What are you
the
saying?
most, yeah, the most famous example, we literally have like examples in history. The most famous example in neuroscience, if you study neurology at any college, you're going to learn about Phineas Gage.
Denise
Phineas
Gage.
Gage was a guy in like the 1800s. He was, people knew him as like basically a nice guy, a hard worker. He was working on a railroad and there was some mistake with the explosives and he was too close by an explosion and a
Or it
large
was a machine. I think it might have been a machine. Doesn't matter.
I'm not sure. They were blowing
It was an
something up.
explosion. That's the
Yeah.
important part.
But basically it blew a big metal pipe or metal spike through his brain and he survived. So it like went in like through his cheek and it went out through the top of his head and it pierced all the way through his brain. They managed to actually save him and they took it out. And what they realized afterwards is that Phineas Gage was a completely different person. He no longer had the same personality. He acted differently. He cursed more than Donald. He just was a completely different person. And everybody started realizing, wait a second, if this can happen because his brain got damaged, well, then that's obvious that your personality is being
Influence.
It's
generated
by the
by your
brain.
brain,
Yeah,
right?
it's
It was
Which
the
influence,
first
of
means,
good evidence
course.
we
So
had that
yeah,
psychology was physical.
so, so, Elias, what's your
yes,
point of bringing up
yes.
the murderer in
Oh,
jail?
I like that.
But
Sex.
Elias, why'd you bring up the murder in jail? What's going on?
Okay, so let me tell you. Okay, the point is, you said that we don't have free will, and we are just being like forced to choose to
Not
make
No one said
forced.
certain
No,
forced.
choices.
I
Okay,
didn't
let me
say
tell
No
you
one
something.
said
forced. I didn't
Then
say
why
forced.
do we go
forced.
to
I didn't say
jail?
forced.
Why do we have to?
No one said
Just
forced.
no one said forced. So we have influences,
Okay,
antecedents
influences.
that
Even okay, whatever
condition.
that's called.
Right. So now what? Go.
Okay, so we have these influences, but we have free will to choose
Not
still.
free
Hey,
will to
what's the
choose.
temperature
That's
outside? Are you guys gonna wear a coat or a hoodie or what?
No, come on, stop derailing. So Elias, the
Sorry.
murders in jail. What?
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
Why'd
so
you
let me
bring it
tell you
up?
something. We're being influenced, okay? Maybe whatever the influence is, or maybe we want to hide something or whatever, then we kill somebody. So
yeah.
that means we make that choice, okay? It's not about,
You
so that
just
That's why
means
there's
we have free
agreed.
consequences
will.
for
You
actions.
just agreed. There's some influence behind it.
Okay, even if
Yeah,
there is
but
influence, we
there's
still make the
consequences
choice.
for all actions. All
Yeah.
actions have consequences.
So what is your point?
My point is that we do have free will and we choose.
No. God damn it! You're not
Having a choice
Okay,
is
understanding.
free will.
demonstrate free will. Okay, go ahead, demonstrate free will.
Be able to make a decision, make a choice without any antecedents. Can you do that?
Within your power, yes, I can do that. Within my
Well,
power as a
demonstrate
human.
that.
What can you make a decision, a choice on without any antecedents in that decision choice making?
Keeping in mind that one antecedent that's real important right
I,
now is gravity.
I mean, that's not possible. Like,
Right. So therefore you don't have free will. Thank you.
we
See,
do
you
have
can't
free will
demonstrate it, so it
within the
doesn't exist.
limits.
See how
Like,
easy that is?
no, 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 Donald. Let me tell you something. You cannot just compare it. Like, you cannot just say, "Why do I don't have free will? Like, have power over everything and just make whatever
Okay, so
choice I want." Like,
demonstrate
you're
free
not
will.
okay.
So
So,
demonstrate
like,
free
you're
will.
not God, of course. That's true.
So
I'm
demonstrate that we have free will.
I mean, we do have free will, but
So
within
demonstrate it.
limits.
You keep
Within
Demonstrate we
making a
have free
limits.
will.
claim, but you
Within
cannot
limits.
support your claim on free will.
Within limits, that's not free! My God, you agree with us. Thank you.
Yeah, dude, just say we have free choice and let them have what they want. You know, come on.
No, because
Yeah.
free choice is not absolute. The free aspect of choice is not absolute. You have choice, not free choice.
All
It's
right,
not
fine.
free
Just
will.
say you have choice and leave it at that.
Yes, there you go.
We have
I guess it's
choices
kind of the same thing.
and we have the illusion of what is colloquially free will. It's an illusion.
Amazing. Fucking amazing.
But see, for anybody outside of this group that we've all just discussed this, it's going to be impossible for you to define everything for every other person outside of yourself. So, I mean,
Why the fuck would I want to do that?
right?
Yeah, no shit.
I have enough problems when JCC criticizes me for interrupting. I don't want to fucking worry about other people.
Hey guys, I got a question for you guys. Do you guys believe in God?
No, I'm an atheist. I don't believe God exists.
And why not?
Okay, I don't believe God exists because I can't record God. I can't see God. I can't hear God. I've never seen anybody walk on the top of my pool. I've never seen anybody part an ocean. I've never seen anybody verifiably dead brought back to life after 3 days.
Hmm.
And well, there's six reasons.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It makes sense. Okay. I got it. So, if you don't believe in
I'm
God, you also
glad
don't
what I
believe that
said
after.
makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you also don't believe that when we die, there won't be any judgment for our actions, right?
I'm sorry. Please repeat that.
I said so. That means you also don't believe that we will be judged for our actions in afterlife.
Is that a question or a
Yes. Yes.
statement?
Yes. A question
It's
and a
a
statement. Go ahead.
question. I think people judge me for what I do fucking right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
So quick
after I
thing.
die, there's going to be a shitload of people, even more judging me for that now that when I'm dead about what I did when I was alive. Sure.
I'll do Kaddish for
Okay.
you.
Okay, so that means if I just go there and kill somebody, just rob a bank, and if no one finds out about that, then like it's all right for me, and I don't care what people say about me. So
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
that's
Was that
basically
a
what you're saying.
question? Was that a question or a statement?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, so that's what basically you're saying, right?
No, 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 no. I didn't say
Okay,
anything like that.
okay. Then why should I care about not killing someone, even if people judge me? Okay, I can just kill.
I'll tell you why you should care about not killing someone.
Okay, yeah,
I'm six. You want the answer to the question, or you want to
yes, of
keep
course.
talking?
Yeah, yes, yes. Go on. I said yes.
Thank
I didn't
you.
say anything else.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm 65 years old. The majority of my life is behind me. I'm assuming you sound like you're in your 20s, maybe at best 30s. Is that accurate?
Yes.
So the majority of your life is ahead of you. Assuming you're
Yes.
25, assuming you're 25, even 30, you've got 50 years to live. So if you go kill somebody right now, you could be found guilty and put in jail for 50 years for the remainder of your life, or you could be killed. Personally, if you kill somebody, I'd rather see you go to hard labor for 50 years.
Fuck
So,
yeah.
Uh,
so when you say that why should you care about killing somebody? How about because you don't want to spend the remainder of your life for 50 years in jail? How about that?
Prison is
How about
sufficient
if I
for
can
me.
manage
That's a
it?
sufficient reason enough for me not to kill anybody.
No, no, no. Let me tell
How
you something.
about
But how
this?
about if I can manage that? Okay, it's not always that you're
Well,
100%
then fucking
guaranteed
just go
to
to prison
cause.
and don't kill the person. Just go to prison. And say, hey, I don't want to be in society anymore. Just throw me in prison. They
Not all the
might.
killers are in prison, Donald.
Okay, hey,
So
Elias.
what? The ones
Hang
that
on,
we
hang
catch
on.
do go to
Here's a
prison
spin.
most of the time.
Here's a
Well,
spin.
let's stop
Well, I'm
talking
talking
about
about when you can
everybody
manage
Here's
it.
else. Let's keep
here's a
talking about
here's a
you.
here's a
Oh,
fucking spin.
JCC, you're
Here's a
interrupting
fucking
me.
spin. Yeah,
JCC, you keep
I
interrupting.
I was
Sa-
trying to get
Sound
some order in,
familiar?
but people
Sound
keep fucking
familiar,
talking
JCC?
because
All right,
people
I
guys,
was
fucking
come
having a
talk
on, come
conversation with
because
you
on,
people
and you
fucking
come
interrupted me.
because
on.
people keep fucking talking, and if you don't speak up, you don't get a chance to talk. So
Oh,
I'm
it's
getting a chance to
justified.
talk. I'm muting
Wow.
you, you dumb motherfuckers. So here's the spin, Elias, right? Let's say you want to kill somebody. Would you want to be on the other end of that? That would be a good reason not to kill somebody, not to murder somebody,
Let
because you don't want to
Empathy
be
is
murdered.
sufficient.
Do you
Yeah,
accept
empathy
that
is
or not,
sufficient.
Elias?
Okay, let me tell you something. Okay,
No,
yeah,
just
I
answer
got what
me.
you're saying.
Answer me. I said something. Did you listen or did you just fucking wait to speak?
Yeah, of course, I did listen. I got what you meant.
So now
JCC, can you and James? Can you invite
respond to what I fucking said.
James? Can you invite Mason? It's not working for me.
I've invited him
This guy's
several
hand
times.
raised.
He chooses
Oh,
he doesn't want to come up for some reason. He says
this guy's
user
hand
already
raised. Or he
I've
did.
invited him many times. So,
Thanks.
Okay,
Elias,
okay,
if
okay.
you want to kill somebody, are you willing to be killed as well?
Of course not. So let me tell you.
Then that's a good reason not to murder. Do you
Let's
agree or
say
That's
I'm a
disagree?
sufficient.
hypocrite. Okay, let's say
Do
I'm a
you agree
hypocrite
or
and I'm a
do you agree
selfish
or
person.
disagree?
No, no, no. I agree with
Do
that, but let me tell you
Okay,
something.
great.
Look,
Oh, then we agree. So
no, no,
hey,
no.
that's morals.
No, let me finish. Come on, Donald. Let me finish. So let's say I'm a hypocrite, okay? I'm a selfish person and I want to just kill everybody and take all
Then
their stuff, but I don't want to be killed.
we're gonna stop you, imprison you, or kill you.
It's not always going to happen. There are many killers
But you remember
that are
how
just
this
walking
conversation
around.
started?
Oh
You
my
asked for a
god,
reason
we're
not
not
to
perfect.
murder. You remember how this conversation started? You asked for a reason not to murder. So I just
Don't want to listen to
Some
what you
people
We're
say.
don't,
not,
and
So,
that's why we
hold
have
on. We're not
prisons.
talking about
This is
some
not a what
people.
if.
Hang on, hang on. We're not talking about some people. We're talking about you.
Also,
yeah,
that's
okay.
not a what if. There are people out there who think it's fine to go out and murder people. They're
Right,
called
Yeah,
exactly.
murderers.
okay,
But we're
that's right.
not
So maybe
talking
that's
about
fine
them.
for you.
We're talking about you, Elias. Elias, how come you don't go out and kill somebody tonight? You, why not?
Okay, let me tell you. Because I believe I will be judged in the afterlife. That's the main reason. I don't.
False.
No, that's it. Let me tell you something. Like the first thing that comes
False.
to my mind. No, no. The first thing that comes to my mind is not the
He
fucking
doesn't
Do
police.
believe
you
you,
eat
Elias.
pork?
He thinks you're lying.
Are you halal?
He
Do you eat pork?
Elias, he thinks you're more concerned with your life on earth than your afterlife in hell.
And who's saying that?
The person who said he doesn't believe you.
Me, Donald. Donald said that.
Donald, question Elias if you feel comfortable, and I'll answer first. I live in the United States. What country do you live in?
I live in Afghanistan. I mean, I
Afghanistan.
can. Yeah,
And
I can.
and and
Like,
and
it's
Eli
really
and
easy to kill
Elias
somebody
and
here.
Elias and Elias. I'm Jewish. What religion are you?
I'm
Oh, we
Muslim,
all know.
Muslim?
of course. Yep.
Okay, so in the Muslim religion, as long as you are good and follow the religion, you're going to go to
That's
heaven
right.
and have 69 virgins or something?
Some people say that, but I don't know about the details.
Do
Maybe
you believe
There's
that?
no actual number in the
I don't know
Quran.
about it. I want to do
Okay.
my research. Okay.
Then why
Me-
are you more concerned with your afterlife rather than your life now on earth?
Because the afterlife is eternal and the life on earth is just like we don't know when we're gonna die.
Isn't it
So
true that
Demonstrate
if
eternal
you steal
afterlife.
something in your country right now, you could have your hands chopped off?
no.
It's not true.
I
What
mean, let me
happens
tell you
if you
something.
steal
It's
something?
really
What
easy
happens if
here
you
just to
steal
kill somebody and do.
something?
Huh?
What happens
What
if you steal
happens
something?
if you steal something and get caught?
Well, Elias, do you
Well,
live
if
under
you get caught,
Sharia
of course
law? Do
you're
you
gonna go
live
to
under
jail.
Sharia law? Do you
Go to
live
jail.
under Sharia law?
Yeah.
No, no, there is no country on earth that completely follows the Sharia law.
Yeah, because it's fucking monstrous.
No, no, because they can't, and they're just fucking
Yeah.
hypocrites for not doing
Yeah, they
so.
But
can't
there
because it's
are
fucking
countries in the
monstrous.
Middle East that chop your hands off if you're found guilty of stealing, right?
I don't even know if
Yeah,
that's
maybe in
true
some
anymore.
countries, but they don't follow the
Some
complete Sharia
countries.
law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be true. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think you're more concerned about your life on earth rather than the afterlife.
No,
That's
no,
what I
no.
think.
It's about the afterlife.
So what about this?
Like,
Let me
let me
ask you a
tell you, in my
question. Let me ask you a
country.
question. Hang on one sec. Let me ask you a question.
Okay, go for
Have
it.
you ever tasted pig?
No,
You've never in your entire life tasted a
no,
single
no,
pig.
no.
I'm skeptical, but I'll accept it.
I've got a question. I've got a thought as to why you shouldn't murder someone or actually do anything that uh, creates this feeling, guilt. Have you ever felt guilty,
Yeah, it's
Elias?
empathy.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so that is not a. How did you feel about that? I
Let me
mean,
tell
it's
you,
not.
I feel guilt. Okay, I feel guilt because it's been told me that it's wrong in my religion, and it's gonna harm people, and it's gonna cause damage. That's why I feel guilty. If you're gonna tell me that there are some people, a group of people, saying that do not kill others because it's wrong, I wouldn't care about some other humans if I can just get my goals or achieve things I want. Like in Afghanistan, I'll give you an example, okay? Listen to me. In Afghanistan, if I want to just go kill somebody, if I can manage that, and it's very possible here, you can just have a silencer and a gun and you can just shoot people, take their money and everything, and no one's going to catch you. That's very possible here because I live here. So the reason I don't do these things, okay, is because I care about my afterlife and because it's said that it's wrong and it's gonna harm people. That's why I don't do it. I don't do it not just because some a group of people
Then you're a
or said
monster
that it's wrong.
too. You're just a monster too. Then.
No, no, it's not a monstrous. Okay, we
Yeah, if the only reason why you're not killing, murdering, and raping is because of some undemonstrable afterlife, you need your brain checked because
Yeah.
loving and empathy and guilt are all perfect reasons not to
okay.
do these things.
That's right. Okay, now you're talking about. Let's say I'm a hypocrite and I don't care about these things. Why would I care about these things? Let's say, okay, if you say you don't believe in afterlife, okay, I'm talking to you. Let's say you don't believe in afterlife, and if I just kill you, just for example, okay, I'm not offending. Let's say if I just murder you, you will just die like a plant. Then I wouldn't feel that much bad for you, to be very honest with you. I would just feel like he's gonna feel pain
What
for a few
about their
seconds and then
family?
everything's
Wait,
over.
wait, wait,
What
wait,
about the
wait.
people that counted on them?
But hang on,
What
hang on,
about
hang
those
on.
people?
Wait, wait. Why,
They can just
wait? Because he doesn't believe in the afterlife. Therefore, you're gonna kill him because it's
no, 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 not him. I'm talking about everyone.
no.
Like if it was the
Yeah,
truth,
I know
if
what he
it was
meant.
the
I know what
truth.
he meant. He just meant like if there is no afterlife,
Yeah.
what is the
So
point
why
of
should
not
I care
killing
about these
people?
human-made laws? That's what I'm saying. If there's
Because
no
that's all
afterlife,
you have
Yeah.
is
So,
this
that's who
life.
says that? Prove it
so
to me.
Elias, as
If
of
there's no
now,
afterlife, that was a caveat in your freaking
yeah,
hypothesis, was that
the
there was
afterlife,
no afterlife.
the
Then
afterlife is
this
a
is all you have.
The afterlife is a belief, right? So it's more important to make the best of the life we have right now while we're alive. That's why it's in the best interest not to unnecessarily kill any other
Okay, good,
living
good.
any other
Okay.
thing, right?
Yes,
So
yes, very, very good.
I don't want to kill anybody because I deem them an important, valuable asset to our society. People do not need to be killed for any reason, right? Their life is
Okay,
valuable and it's important for them to maintain their livelihood. Promotion of
okay,
well being supersedes promotion of unnecessary harm, and killing is unnecessary.
okay, okay,
most of the
okay.
time.
Very good, very good. You said that you should make the best of this life, right?
Yeah,
And just
Yeah,
like be nice and do good. Okay, very good. Who says that?
I do, and many other
me
people
too.
do.
Let's say as a person, I don't care what you say. So
Yeah,
Is that
then,
your
that's you as an
computer, or do you have
individual.
a?
That's you as
no,
an
no, no. So
individual.
then it means everything's normal. I just don't care
Then
about
why the
a bunch
fuck
of
are you
people.
on Clubhouse with us right now? It certainly ain't for the fucking afterlife.
Yeah, so let's just say
No, because
you
he
said
It's
earns
none of your
bricks
goddamn
for he
business.
earns virgins for converts.
That's
no,
none of.
but so follow
Now you're
through your
talking shit,
discussion.
Donald.
Like a person doesn't have any value to life here right now. So now what?
Haven't you read the Hadith?
Where are you
What?
going with this? What do you want to do?
What? What? Sorry, sorry, Jesse. What was your question?
Why the fuck are you here talking
No,
to us
no.
right now? It ain't
The
for the
point is
I don't want to
afterlife.
tell you. I don't want to tell you. So what?
the point is I said life is valuable right now while we have it. Make the best of it. And you say I don't believe that. Now what?
No, no, no. I'm saying that I'm a selfish person. I'm saying that my life is valuable, my goals are valuable, and I don't care about other people because they're just like plants. And if I shoot them, they'll just die,
All
and
right.
then they'll just
Let me ask
feel
you a question.
pain for
Here,
a few
I can make this
seconds.
very simple. I can
Have
make
you
this very
prayed
simple for
5
you. Hang
times
on,
today
let me
for the
go.
lost?
Let me go. Let me go. I can make
Okay,
this
go, go.
very simple for you. If you go to the store and shoot the clerk
Yeah,
and then go home and you didn't get caught, who's going to
yeah.
sell you the Coca-Cola the next day?
There are millions of other stores. Okay,
Well, what if there's not? What if you're in a place where there's one store and one clerk?
then I'm not that stupid to just kill that guy.
Have you
Okay, there
prayed
you
5 times
go.
today?
Okay,
There we
Just
go.
so
apply
There,
that
there.
to every
what?
situation. Jesus Christ.
Have
What have
you
you just
prayed
proved?
5 times today?
What?
Have you prayed 5 times today?
It's between me and my God. No one has to.
So that
No,
means no.
I
it's
don't give
between
a
me
shit
and
if
my
you
God.
prayed 10 times
That's
today.
between you and your God.
Yeah,
Then
that's
why
right.
the fuck are you here now?
I
It's.
don't.
I don't
I'm
want to
trying to.
tell you. So
You don't have to tell me. Well, fuck
yeah, I
you
don't.
and fuck your God.
Okay, that's
Well,
irrelevant, right? So I still am not following the fact that you don't value other people's life. Therefore, you're going to think it's okay for you to kill. You don't think society is going to deal with you eventually?
they will. Okay, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
But let's say if I can manage that,
Manage it how?
like in Afghanistan, I told you about this situation here. Okay, if you're professional, if you have just enough resources, you can just kill anybody,
You know, I
and
hope you die a painful death, young man. Really painful. I really, truly do.
Have to
it's not
be
gonna
very
happen.
intelligent psychopath, I think.
Because you don't give a fuck about the life today. You're only concerned about your afterlife tomorrow. So why do you give a shit if you
You
die a
guys are
painful
not
death?
giving fuck about life. You guys are just
You
saying
know,
that
why
life
don't
is
you
you
No,
go
just
on top of a mountain and jump off face
no, Elias,
first?
because
we're
I'm selfish
demonstrating that
person.
we
So
do.
what?
No, Elias, we demonstrate right now in our discussion that we care about the life we have right now.
Yeah,
We don't have a concept of the afterlife. That's why
yeah,
this life is very valuable, very important, and very cherishable. You must
Good,
cherish
absolute.
every
good,
moment.
very good, very good. Okay,
Yeah.
very good. And I told you, and I'll told you. Okay, I didn't say that I don't care about my life. I said that I'm a very selfish person. That I would go out
By
there,
the
kill
way, do you
people.
have a hot mom?
N- Stop talking about
So
my
you're
mom.
selfish. You're gonna go
Do
out and
you
kill.
have a good looking mother?
Okay. Okay. So
Okay,
you're. So
because she sounds like someone I would really want to fuck, let me
okay.
tell you.
Cool. Great, Steve. Awesome. So you say you're selfish. Now what? You want to kill
Okay, okay,
somebody
okay. So
and
let me
what?
tell you, I'm
Yeah.
selfish. I care about my life, and I think that I'm gonna die anyway. So I will just go there, just accomplish the things I want to do. I'll make as much money as I want, and I'll just make that money. I don't want to just go spend my years just
And what if
working hard.
someone
I'll
said
just
the
go
same thing
kill
about your
people.
mommy
I'll just
like
go there.
that?
Wait,
Well,
wait,
they're
wait. Let
only
me tell you
cared about
something.
the afterlife and they
Come on,
want to
Steve, just
bang the
listen to
Why
me.
crap
the
out of your
fuck are you
mommy
No,
and
you're
then
just
kill her.
no,
Why are you
no,
interrupting?
no. You're just
I
talking
want to
shit. Listen
understand
to
this
me.
guy. So please help, Steve. Don't interrupt. So back to you. You're selfish. You want to make
Yeah,
money, and now
yeah. I want
what?
to make money, and I want to just go there, kill people, make their money, because they're just like plants, and they will just feel a few seconds of pain, even if they feel pain for the rest of their life. I don't care, because there's like, if I die there, then it's the end for me. Why not just do everything you want to do? So why should I care about some human-made laws that they say that if you kill somebody, it's bad? I don't care. I want to be a hypocrite. So what? So what's gonna happen? Like, there is no logical reason. You can't tell me no, no, it's bad. Okay, I don't care. It's bad. I just want to do it.
We did
And that
explain why it's
But
bad.
you don't do that because of
I
your
think the dude's full
religions.
of shit. I think he's from fucking Florida.
no, no, no,
He's full
no,
of shit.
Well,
But
he's giving a hypothetical, right? So
no, no,
even
no.
in your
Wait, wait, wait. I'll give
hypothetical,
the reason. Very good, Salmon.
Florida
Very good,
man.
Salmon. Salmon, very good. Wait, wait, wait.
Yeah, I
Let me
think
answer
I
Salmon.
think he's an FSU student,
well,
and
I'm
he's
not.
No, no,
giving
I'm
a
no,
not
no,
so sure
hypothetical,
part of
about.
his
right? So
homework assignment is go troll on Clubhouse.
so
I
no,
so
no,
know. I
no.
know. I know.
I'm not here for trolling. Sorry, Steve.
so
Let's skip it.
Elias,
But
we
I'm using him to
even hang on,
for a
Simon, hang on.
point.
So Elias, even in your hypothetical, we gave you a response to explain why that's
Yeah.
not a good
Okay.
thing to do.
Sorry. JCC just gave me 2 minutes. I'll just explain it to you. Salmon asked a very good question. That's what I'm
So
saying.
you're
I'm
so
saying that
so
the human life is not that cheap. It's not that simple just to be born as a plant in this earth, okay, and then just die. It's not that simple. We have afterlife, and we're gonna be judged for our actions, and we're gonna live for the eternal life. That's what
but
I'm
I'm
saying.
not
Like,
so sure that religion works quite that way. So you're saying I'm selfish. I would kill people to get my
Yeah,
goal.
what
no,
I'd
no,
like
But
to
the
know is
reason,
how hard you've
hang
tried to
on,
get over
Steve,
that stuttering
Steve,
problem.
Steve. However, the reason I
Sometimes people
don't.
have a speech impediment, Steve. That's
Oh
really
And
my!
that's
cool.
why I'm asking how hard he's tried to get rid of it.
Oh
How?
God.
I
Stop!
don't care about it.
Can I just
You don't
finish?
care about it. You see,
Let
he's
Salmon speak,
trolling.
Steve. Have some honor.
Yes,
Let
he
Salmon
may
speak.
well be, but let's
He's
just.
trolling.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
trolling.
But however, I don't think religion works that quite that way. In the
That
sense that
yeah,
your God, and as I understand it, he can
yeah.
feel into your heart. If you turn up and go, you go, you're a selfish guy, and the only reason that you didn't commit murder was because you wanted to get into heaven.
No, no, no. That's not the reason. The
Well,
only
no, but
reason I didn't
that's
commit
what you're
murder. Wait, wait.
saying. Well,
No,
that
no,
is
no.
what
Wait,
you're
wait. Let
saying.
me explain. Let me explain. Sorry. So the only reason I'm not committing murder, because first of all, I'm human. Secondly, I know that how precious a human life is. A human life is not just like to be born as a plant and then die and there's nothing and then that's the end. That's what I'm against of, okay? Because people here believe that there is no afterlife. That's what I'm saying. Because a human life is not that simple, just to be born and do good and die. No, no, it's not that. Like, it's not that something small or simple. I'm saying it's precious. We have afterlife. We will be judged for our actions, and like there's something, a bigger purpose for us. That's what I'm saying.
Which
So
fiction is
that's
this?
why
Is this the Christian fiction or the Muslim fiction or
Muslim
which
fiction.
fiction? Ah, Muslim fiction. Got it.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That human life is very precious,
Yeah,
and
but
it's
we
not
agree
just
that life is precious. You don't have to have an afterlife to value life right now, right? The you're adding something that's not necessary,
Then
right?
what is the difference between us and plants? Let me just ask you this: just because we have minds and we can think and we're just special,
Oh,
like we're just
you
some
just named it.
species.
You just named it.
You're literally saying, okay, wait, wait, T,
You
JCC.
just
You're
you just
literally
literally
saying,
answered the question, right?
wait, 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 okay, JCC. You're literally saying that we're just like another species, like animals. We
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 are
just have the
animals.
ability to think. No,
We
no, no. We only have the ability to think, and we're just like animals.
we have more than thinking. We can imagine, right? That's thinking as well. We are
That's
highly
all. Yeah, that's all
intellectual.
thinking. Don't worry.
We are highly intellectual human
It's
beings,
all
right?
thinking. Yeah, it's all
Yes,
thinking.
we're
It's all
highly
because we have
level.
brain.
Yes, we have a high level of intellect.
Yeah.
So now
Okay. So
what?
the
So
okay.
what?
Okay. So let me tell you. So you're saying that the difference between us and animal is because we just have
We are
brains and
animals.
We are animals. I don't know what you're
yeah.
talking
Okay. Of course, biologically and technically we are animals. I do agree with that.
Okay. What's your point?
by every category and measure available. We are animals. I
Yeah.
don't
So
know why you would suggest otherwise.
Okay. Good. 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 Very good. So why? Why? Okay. Okay. Why do you not care about a plant or an animal's life as much as you care about a human life? Just answer me. That's okay. Give me
well,
a very
because
logical
a
reason.
plant doesn't have a nervous system and doesn't feel Well, actually, there's been discoveries that they do may feel some pain, some discomfort. However,
Okay.
we don't. We they're not the same species as us, and plants regrow. Plants, plants are more
Human
abundant.
also regrow. Humans also regrow. Don't worry.
No, a human does not. I can't chop off a limb and regrow a limb. You could trim
I'm
a plant, and that plant will grow back.
not always we trim
We don't
plants.
act and respond the same as humans do.
Yeah.
Is the short
So
answer.
we're totally exactly. Thanks, T. So no,
Okay, so
humans
just
do
because we're
not regrow. We reproduce. We don't regrow.
okay, so the only reason for you to to give value to human life is just because we are technically like
No, it's not the
different than
only.
the plants and animals.
No, it's not the
Like
only reason.
that's what you're saying. No,
I
that's
actually
what you're
value.
saying.
I actually value all living things on the planet. Right. However, I,
Come on, let's be honest. We don't care that much about a plant's life.
I put humans
JCC, come on, be
above.
honest. We don't care that much.
I put human beings above plant life. So there's a difference, right? However, I value plant life too.
Wait. I don't understand what your argument is here. We
I don't
pointed
either.
out a technical difference, and then you tried to argue that's the only reason. No.
You guys are saying. I'm not
No, no, no,
saying
no,
that. I'm
no, no,
saying
No,
no.
we
that.
didn't say
Nobody
that.
said, nobody on stage said, the only reason is. Nobody said
Okay, so
that.
what's the other reason? Okay, what's the other reason?
No, we
Just give me the
haven't
We
other
given a
reason.
gave you
reason
the
at
other
all.
reason.
Right? We gave
Okay,
a
what's the other
reason,
reason?
and you didn't even use it, right? You just ignored it.
That's the only reason you have.
No, no, it's not.
Okay, so what's the other reason?
No, no, no. Again, you ignored the reason we gave.
I told you if you can tell me that we were just built technically different, that's why we're above all
And I
the
told you that
other.
wasn't the reason we gave. So why are you bringing it up?
Okay, so what's your reason?
The reason that I gave a minute ago was because we act and behave differently.
And we do that just because we have brains, okay? It all
No, no,
comes
no, no,
to.
no, 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 no. I'm not just anything. I'm saying that we act and behave differently, and there's a fucking myriad of reasons for that, like a whole shit ton, right?
It
There's
all
a
comes to one reason, T.
no, it
It's just because
doesn't.
we can
No, it
think. No.
doesn't. No, it
All
doesn't.
actions, the
No,
source of
I'm
any
telling
action
you, it
is.
doesn't.
Wait,
Right?
wait, wait, let me tell you. Let me tell you, T.
Except I'm
The
telling you,
source
it
of
doesn't all
every action.
come to one reason, right? So you seem to be missing my point here, which is it doesn't all come to one reason. I don't know why you're saying it
Okay,
does.
cool, cool, cool. Let me tell you, T. Okay, let me talk. Okay, so you're saying that first let me tell you all the source of every action and behavior is brain. Okay, you're saying just because we're
I don't
technically
accept that.
different.
I don't accept that.
What do you mean you don't accept that?
I
How
don't
can you?
accept that. I know that to be factually inaccurate. So why are you saying it?
No, it's not accurate. It's completely accurate. It's just
No,
what
it's
the
not. I
science
just told
says.
you it's not accurate, right? The limbic system
It
is
is accurate.
involved, the
Prove it to
nervous
me
system.
that it's
No,
not
excuse me.
accurate.
The limbic system is involved, the nervous system is involved. There's a lot more than just the brain involved. You're wrong.
Okay, so it's all in the brain. That's what gives order
No,
and
I just said
signals.
it wasn't, right?
Hey
Just because
T,
you say it
can
wasn't
we
T.
agree that it ends in the brain?
No, I mean like I said, it's the whole body is involved. The limbic system, the hormonal system, the nervous system, the whole thing
Okay,
is
but the
involved in this
output.
in this.
What I meant was like the output comes
The
that
output
ends
is
up in the brain.
I'm
Is the
gonna
brain.
laugh at this guy, right? That's the output. It's not my
I
brain. That's
guess
just
that
math
involves the
making
entire body
noise, right?
too. So yeah,
Yeah.
No, it's the brain.
No,
I'm
child. That's my
convinced.
mouth laughing at you.
Okay, what are you trying to get at, Elias? What's your point?
Okay, my point is that you cannot just say that the only reason we value human life is just because we're built different or
Nobody has
technically
said the
different.
only reason. Nobody has said the
That's
only
what you're
reason.
saying. No,
No,
you're
no, no,
saying
no, 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 no,
only
Nobody
no.
said
I
action.
that we're
said
built
Action comes
the
different.
from brain.
reason. I said the reason is that we act and behave differently, and there's a myriad of reasons for that. So
And
it's
that
not
was
There's
that
only
the
was
one
only
reason
why
because
we
we're
reason.
built
I
different.
don't know why you're saying that.
and Elias, that was a reason to we value our lives over plant life. That was one reason that we value ourselves
That's
different
the
than
only
plants.
reason you're saying.
Also,
You cannot give me
That's
other
speciesism is a
reason.
Why do
thing.
you
you're
keep
right.
saying it's the only reason?
It's
You
You
should
one
can't
Google
give me
reason.
other
It's
reason.
not
speciesism.
the
Why do you
only
keep
reason.
why do you keep repeating that it's the only reason? I don't get it. Like I've told you 6 times that it's not the only reason, so why do you keep saying it's the only reason? I don't understand.
Did you move him down, or he moved down himself?
I did. I moved him down because he just keeps
Oh,
on repeating the
sorry.
same shit. I'll bring him back up, right?
Yeah, he's repetitive.
Yeah, he needs to stop repeating himself that it's the only reason because it's not the only reason. It's a reason that I've given you.
But I want to know what's his point with this discussion, this argument.
Take up time,
Very good question, GCC.
diversion,
Wait, wait. Very good question. My
obfuscate,
point is,
rabbit trail.
Okay, my point is that the human life is not precious just because it's technically different, because we have purpose,
Nobody
and
said that
that
it
we
was.
are.
Nobody
Okay,
said that it
there
was
you go.
precious
Wait,
because it's
wait. He
technically
said it. He
different.
said it. He said it. What makes you think there's inherent purpose behind life, our human life?
Right. Nobody said it was special because it's or precious because it's technically different. Nobody suggested that. So I
So
don't know why
T.
you're arguing that.
So T. He's
That's
making a
the source
claim.
of whatever you're
Hang
They
on.
saying. You said
can't. They
Hang
have
the
actions
to
and
fuck
straw
behavior.
on.
man
I heard you. So
because
I'm
they
gonna.
have to straw man.
I heard you, dude. You're saying that there's an inherent purpose to human life. Why do you say
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Why do
Why
you
didn't you
say
just
that?
say that?
Huh?
Just argue that to begin with.
Yeah, you should have done that. So now you're making the claim that there's an inherent purpose to human life.
Wait,
Why?
wait, wait. That's what I meent. Okay, when I said
Okay,
that
Well,
why?
why
I
would
don't
you
go
argue
Okay,
kill
that?
why the
people.
fuck are you saying that now? Why?
Okay, let me tell you. Just let me finish. You're just asking the question and don't listen to the answer. Okay, I'm saying this because I don't go kill people around because I know that how precious it is.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
no, no.
just
That's
believe that we
repeating the
have technical
claim.
difference
No,
with
that's
plants and
repeating the
animals.
claim. No, hold on. That's repeating the claim. We're
Why
asking you
does
I'm not
why.
human
repeating the
life?
claim.
You are
Why,
repeating the claim.
Elias? Please listen to my fucking words and respond to my question. Do not just wait for me to finish speaking and for you to speak the same thing again.
Okay,
Why are
Do you
you
want?
making the claim that human life has an inherent purpose? Why?
Don't repeat the claim that it does. Tell
You
us why you're
help
claiming
forever.
it.
okay. Very good question. Very good question. Because it's proven to me in my book.
No, it's not proven to
Because
your
there is
book in your
God.
book. It's claimed in your book.
Oh, so now because you believe in Allah, therefore
Oh,
human
you want to
life
watch?
has a purpose,
Okay,
right?
so it's not proven to your book. It's
Let me
claimed
tell
in
you.
your book.
La, la,
Right?
la, 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 la.
Who's that in
Come
your
on,
picture,
Rovis.
Roivus?
That's Nick Cave.
Oh,
You know Nick
I guess
Cave?
it's it.
no, I
I guess
don't.
it's it.
You should. Well, check
He's
him
an
out.
actor.
Yeah. He's not an
It.
actor. He's a musician.
He's
Yeah,
also an actor.
he's funerals
Okay,
today.
well, he's a musician first. I don't know why like, he's an actor.
He
Duh.
Stone
died.
Roses.
He died.
He's not dead.
Oh,
I work with his producer. I know he's not dead.
all right,
So,
cool.
yeah, I know
He's
it's
like
cool.
he's like mummified. He'll never die. He's preserved.
Donald has no idea who this is in my
He's like
PTR.
Keith
I
Richards.
know who Nicolas Cage is.
No, it's not Nicolas Cage.
Nick Cave, you
It's
Or
not
fuckface.
the other
Nick
guy.
Cave. I think
Cave.
I've heard.
Cage.
C A
Oh,
V
I'm thinking of
E.
someone else. My
I
bad.
think I've heard of
And
Nick
also,
Cave.
I was wrong on the Nick Cage thing too. So
Yeah, you're
I was thinking of
culturally ignorant. I
someone
get it.
completely
So
different. Sorry, that's my bad. And I was thinking of the wrong,
you like the
completely
Mighty
different
Boss
person.
Tones. That's the only band you really listen to, but that's fine.
Yes, every other
Just,
band gives me a headache.
So now the
just,
question has become, why do we care what your book says?
yes, yes, very good. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Okay, I'll just explain to you one
The
minute. Then
Quran is
I
the
have a question
worst
you can
book
answer.
I've ever read in my life.
You
It's
need more than a
awful.
minute, dude.
No one asked you, Rovis. Just shut your mouth.
The
Let me answer the
Quran is the
question. No one
trash.
asked
It's
you.
just pure trash. That's what the Quran is.
Wow,
Hey, don't be a
Garbage.
dickhead, Muslim fuckface, right?
Garbage.
wow. Okay.
Explain your
I mean, it's
stupid book.
obvious.
Why, why, why do you
I
think your
don't
book
mind
is
two
so
people.
profound?
May
Like,
God guide us all. I
give
don't
me
mind two
one
people.
verse that's profound in the Quran. I don't think you can find it.
No, no,
And
no.
on Aisha's 9th birthday, she wed Muhammad.
Besides
Yeah,
the
that's
kid
true.
fucking, like what else is profound in the Quran?
Well, I don't hate you. You can just go on with it. If you wanna listen to my
I
answer,
know
then
Muslims
shut your
like
mouth.
fucking underage girls, but like besides that, what's profound about Islam?
He's gonna give us the.
I just turned 11 and my husband had sex with me.
He's gonna give us
Or
the
was it 6 and
reason
9? I don't
why. He's
recall.
gonna
Okay,
give us
yeah,
the
yeah.
reason.
I'm gonna give the reason. Okay. First, let me tell you. Okay, logically, I'm not talking about any religion. Okay. First, let me tell you logically.
So that is you.
Oh, you think the
I
Quran
say,
has logic in it? Like really?
come, wait, Ravis, just
Where's
What I
listen to
want to
logic
me.
in the
hear is
Quran?
Try to judge
why.
if
I've
you want to
read it
believe it or not.
myself.
I'm talking
I
to
didn't see any
JCC.
logic in
I
it,
want
but
to
I
hear
Oh
guess
I wonder
why
if
damn.
that's in
I
you're
First,
must
let
have
me.
missed
using.
something.
thing.
I want to hear why you're using your
Does it
belief in
tell?
Allah that now we have an inherent purpose to our life. Why?
Good, good, good. Okay, let me tell you. First, I'll answer that with logic. Okay. So let me tell you. I'm saying
Just
that
answer.
just because you say wait. I'm saying
Just
just
because you
because you
say
say that we
wait?
are technically I'm saying that just because you say that we're
Hodor,
technically
Hodor.
different, that we're
We didn't
technically
say that.
different
You
than
did.
the
We didn't
plants
say
and
that.
Yeah, the
You did.
animals.
Quran is a really
No, no, no.
stupid
We
That's
book,
the
didn't
and I'm not
say
really
that.
sure like
You
why
you
you
did.
said.
think it's
You
profound.
mentioned
It's a really
actions and
Okay.
stupid
action.
book.
We didn't say that.
God
You
damn it.
did.
Hey, Allah, fuck Allah Rakbar, right? You're making a claim that we have inherent purpose because of Allah? Just answer that. Stop